Too soon, Mark. Hey, everybody, how's it going? John here with the kids, Girl Soft Portrait Design and Woodworks. It's a bright, sunshiny day out. That's why I just have my sunglasses on. I was just out talking to the neighbors, the new neighbors, the new landlords that are buying the house next door, duplex. They're going to turn into a workhouse. But one of them's actually going to be living on the top of the one side there. So just give them a lowdown of how I'm the freaking local asshole that freaking tells everybody that phone's Bible on everybody. They're like, oh, good, yeah, we'll put you on the payroll then. So I'm like, all right, extra income for me, I don't mind. Hey out there, everybody! Holy cow, huge group. Mike, Chris, Charles, Robin, Pat, Connie, Mike, Herb, Mark. Hey, Mike, you're. What do you mean? Good afternoon. It's only 11 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock for Mark here. Mark shake his head. It's 10 o'clock for Mark.
Yes, it is.
Early.
In fact, that's not quite. It's 9:59, but you know.
It's almost brunch time. 9:59. My clock says 11:01.
Time for coffee.
Well, you know, we got
coffee time all day long.
On my side. I got time on my side.
Preach, Herb, preach.
A day without coffee is a day without sunshine.
Can you really call it a day if there's not coffee involved?
No.
You know, this is just me talking, Herb, but I don't think we need that kind of negativity in our lives.
I don't have negativity. I have 3-4 pots brewed at the same time.
That works.
Hey, Mark, we're gonna try and do a new concept here. Just say hey, tell everybody where they can find you at.
Wow. Okay.
You don't have to.
No, I'm. Howdy, everybody. Mark Lindsay CNC here on the YouTubes and on Facebook and on Instagram. Those are the ones that I use. I have more social media accounts than I have fingers and toes, mainly so people won't steal it. But yeah, here on YouTube and over on Facebook, I'm most active.
Fingers and toes.
Yes.
Those are 20 things we share. 21
Yes.
if you include things that we don't care.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
And Herb's here in spirit.
Yeah, I'm here.
You can
find me in front of the computer being on somebody's show, or you can find me at herbhooper.com. Check out the new stuff I've been doing.
What? New stuff?
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, how's it going? Hey, Nancy.
You know, I figured I had to start doing some portraits.
I thought you were done. I thought this was your swan song.
No.
Your je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
Your legacy. Your Arc de Triomphe. No? You're going to do more?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm no quitter.
That's good.
None of the better people are.
But I don't know what's going to get me first.
What, sugar or death? Sugar or time?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, my body's quitting working.
So, Nancy, just out of curiosity, how old is that picture? Earl looks so young there.
That was last year.
No way.
I don't know.
Hey, Charles Deering has joined in.
Hello, Charles.
Gonna have one of those slow children at play signs.
Yeah.
6 years ago, she says.
Oh, okay. 6 years. All right. I thought you were saying something else, Herb. I was waiting for you to say
No.
6 years ago, she says, and then you didn't say nothing. I'm like, well, what'd she say? Oh, I need more coffee.
Now we got on the subject of spelling is proper yesterday on Nancy's show because apparently I spelled treasure instead of treasures with an S. So I didn't
Hello, Ashlyn.
get my link put in on there. And,
Aisha.
and it's a good
I'll
thing
get it right here.
Charles spelled bear B-A-R instead of B-A-R-E.
Right.
We don't want to see
Communication is key.
Hello, Earl.
Earl. My boy aged me. Damn kids.
Hello, Pat.
Hey, Aisha. So I'm up to 421 subscribers. Yay.
Sweet.
Not really counting. Not that I'm counting.
Let me get over to the YouTube side, and I forgot to share the stream. You got to share the stream, man.
And
Every time they come across my desk.
Larry's here this morning too.
But
Hey, Larry.
you don't cross the streams.
I was drinking, Herb.
Gonna be one of those days, is it?
I can't get Russell Charles, so he's the likely candidate.
Yeah, I suppose. Hey, Nancy, if you do plan on coming on, I got a couple questions to ask you.
I'm sure we've got a couple answers to give you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to ask them until you come on. If you come on. Yeah, sure, Rob. I'll be at 500 notes. It'll take another 6 months to get the extra 80 viewers I need. 79 viewers. Only took me. Oh, Earl hasn't subscribed to me yet. Jeez, unbelievable.
Now, this is just me talking here, John. But you were talking about spelling and how important it is. I want to know why spell check flags your last name. I wouldn't stand for that. I'd be talking to somebody.
Well, see, but the thing is that spell check flagged my last name because of American spellings and stuff, right? Because if you actually go to autocorrect it, it'll go to Cozens, which is actually another spelling of our name.
Okay, fair point there.
So it might be part of it might be tied into part of the genealogical side that way. But basically, if you just tag my name, it should come right up.
Oh, it tagged you just fine. But even in the tag, autocorrect puts that squiggly red line underneath it. I'm like, dude, what's your problem?
They just don't want
No, I need to talk to you.
I'm going to be in and out mainly because what I'm doing is I'm painting. You can see one of the doors to my lean-to on the CNC right there. And I'm going to be putting the second coat on the doors. I've got the trim all done. I'm just going to be doing the main panels. But then I got to go out and put the third coat on the lean-to itself. So I'll be here with wireless headset. I just won't be on camera. I'll turn the camera off.
You mean I got to read comments?
So Earl, the only question I have for you is when are you going to join me on a live wood challenge?
There you go. There you go. Good question.
iOS
Inquiring minds want to know.
We don't always use our phones for everything, though, Earl. Some of us have computers we got to work with.
Ooh.
And we're working on
here
Windows
now, man.
And we're working on Windows 7. So I finished up my Brody letters. Brody letters. I gotta finish. I gotta basically sand these down and get them stained black, I got to cut out my other word, Quentin, for the Quentin. Today, I got to work on the wedding sign. I got a bunch of rocks, and I got wood, and I got my glue, and I got my vinyl, so I can finish that up. I just got to figure out how I'm going to drill my tea light candle in the back of my fireplace.
Hello, Jerry. Hello, Connie.
Hey, Dale, how's it going?
Oh, hello, Dale.
Should I change cameras? Well,
Sure, why not?
oh, and that's the other thing. I like to talk to myself.
We noticed that. Oh, I didn't see Steve come in either.
Oh, yeah, Steve's been here. Steve's been sharing stuff and talking. You know, Steve's quiet, though.
Yeah, I was multitasking as usual. Charles said he's back. Sorry for anyone I missed.
Dale, I threw you a panel link if you want to join us from across the pond. Give us updates on your building, on your house, and your properties, and your shop, and you know.
Well, I've probably still got that guy up a pole.
Got to stir up my paint. Loud noise.
Jerry's got a
Oh, it's not
CNC
that
set
loud.
up.
Oh,
Jerry says, I need to drag the welder out of the shed to finish the quick change tool post on the metal lathe.
oh man.
All right.
Dale, what's that little thing you put on the corner of your word there? It's way too small. I can't even see it.
My magnifying glass and binoculars.
Can't tonight, John. You blue. Like tennis. Here we are.
Get
You
in
getting
there.
beard? Well, say hey to Scott for us, man. You
Bring
can
some
both
from
come on.
us.
You can both come on. I'm sure you got a second headset. That was an automatic reaction to someone say it's really small.
Oh, that finally did the trick.
Oh, look, there's Fancy Greg in his fancy living room. Hey, Fancy Greg.
Fancy.
Hello, Greg.
Hello.
What you up to today?
Fancy man.
What you up to?
Not
You're not even in
much
your
yet.
You're not in your shop yet.
I haven't got there yet.
Oh, you just got up? Breakfast?
No.
Coffee?
No. Well, coffee.
Oh, okay.
Breakfast of champions.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You get some breakfast on the go. That's good. Man.
Yep.
All right, so I got some new projects on the go that I got to get started as well. Once I finish off this wedding sign that I'm working on for the 26th, so I can get that done. Might be painting my project for Jim Bloom's project that I cut last weekend. Painting that and getting that all glued up. I gotta finish off a word. I gotta finish up the wedding sign. New projects I got on the go. I got a Halloween sign coming up. I got another wedding sign coming up, and I got a portrait to do. A double portrait to do. It was a big secret project, but Herb let it out of the bag. Nancy let it out of the bag
For
yesterday.
secret. Super secret.
Well, it was going to be super secret, and Nancy let it out of the bag.
Well, I didn't hear it, so don't tell me.
Well, we're going to tell you anyway.
Yeah, you were here, weren't you?
I don't remember that. Anything about a secret being mentioned, so.
Well,
Hey, Charles, Steve, Pat.
I can show everybody. Let me pull up
Nancy.
Herb Hooper. Where's Herb Hooper at? There she is. I love it. It's the best.
Loady,
You're in the
loady, loady, John.
Changing my name.
You're in
No,
the
it's the
show.
same name.
Everybody can see and hear you.
It's the same name, it's Tish.
Robin.
All right. Entire screen. Boopity boop. Let's share my entire screen. Here we go. So there's the picture. And if you notice up in the corner here, Herb Hooper has a post he put up 16 minutes ago. And there's the pattern. Look at that awesome pattern. You can't look at that. You can't even tell the difference. It looks exactly the same.
That partner killed me.
Pertinier?
Yeah, it didn't do my sugars any good.
No.
But what I am going to do, so here's the
John's
pattern
on the side.
that was what's the word?
John of Fire.
Jerry.
No. She ordered it from you, so she contracted you to make it for her.
Commissioned it.
Commissioned it. Yeah, she commissioned the pattern from Herb, and I'm going to cut it and Johnify it and frame it and send it back to Nancy. But I need to know from Nancy. I need to know from Nancy how big she wants it, because we all know how full Nancy's walls are right now. She's got to figure out where she's going to put it at in her space.
If you're a maker of anything with any regularity, your walls are covered. You got no place to put nothing. So I know the feel, Nancy. Like, where the heck am I going to hang this now?
Well, Robin says, Nancy, since it's a collab, will you be doing anything to it? Yeah, she's going to hang it on her wall.
She wants a miniature. That way she can put it in her washroom. Well, I mean her library.
Her Earl's library. He can play with his little glow in the dark little dolls.
Earl said 20 by 24.
Well, it's square, so it's going to be 20 by 20.
Let's see.
What's that in kilometers?
I could I could stretch it, but it's going to look weird. It's going to be 20 by 20. It's going to be because it's square.
I just want to see you cut all them curls.
What, Jerry? Come on, you guys got to have more faith in me. I do actually finish projects.
Oh, just don't do it in public.
No. That's right. But I complete projects that are paid for.
Thanks, Charles. Thanks, Chris.
Place your bets. Yeah, Herb did an awesome job on that pattern.
Well, it kept my sugars below 80.
Well, I could do a miniature. I could do it like 4 by 4.
I just happen to have one already done for you.
Like I said, this one will never get done. It'll get done. It'll get done because I'm going to have fun Johnifying it.
Hello, Art.
I already got all the ideas in my head of what I want to do. Hey, Art, how goes?
And I bet there's bacon involved in it too, isn't there?
Yes. Well, see, because I couldn't sleep last night, so I had all these visions of the finished project in my head, and I'm like, I can't add bacon to it because it's going to be behind glass.
Oh man.
So that's artistic license, Johnifying it?
Yes. I don't even know where that is. I printed off an artistic license at one time. Can't remember whatever happened to it.
Probably up under one of them unfinished projects.
No. I don't even know where it is. It's probably my pile of paperwork over the side here. Well, Mike, I saw you pull your finial off and just drop it on. Like you're just gonna play with that. You're just gonna play with that. Oh, but the thing is that you can just change it out. See, now you got to make one where you can change out the a multi-purpose holiday box that you
Hey,
can
Mike.
change out the legs and change out your baffles. I'm going to call them baffles, louvers. You can change out the finials. So
Movers and shakers.
But I'll be right back.
I'll be left front.
bold,
Hello.
bad, fat, and sad. Which one are you?
I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's like a really bad Western, right? Kind of thing.
I thought you couldn't make it on. I thought Scott was there. You guys were busy drinking the
Oh,
beer.
he's still there. He's there. There he is.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Oh,
Yeah, it tagged you just fine. Even in the
Yo,
tag.
it's a twofer.
How,
Mm.
Dude,
how many beers do you guys had already?
I must be running behind. Oh yeah, we managed to cock that up.
I'm not sure.
Right. There we go. This is on the phone. I mean, it's just sitting there on the phone kind of thing. So we're gonna getting the kind of weaving around. We've been demolishing walls today. We found a window where there wasn't one, a door where there shouldn't be one, and a fire where there had been one, and there's a big crack up the wall. So it's been a day. It's been a day. Well, the wall's 50 centimeters thick and made of real stone, so it's a bit of yeah. I'll do a post later on with stuff and things on it.
Is it made of fieldstone?
It's been some of it's been dressed, some of it hasn't. I mean, the room was lined with plasterboard and insulation, so it's been closed up for about 30 years. So it's not going to fall apart in 2 minutes. It's just, I mean, clearly when the building was at some point in the past, it's been a fire in one corner and it's cracked all the lime render. So take all that out and then build it back up one stone at a time, which has been today's job. Not so much scroll saw, more sort of doing stuff with stone. Go figure.
Go figure.
I
You're
gotta
a
tell you,
multitasker professional guy.
I fell down a rabbit hole about 3 years ago watching
Is your name
YouTube
Alice?
videos.
Have you been lying to us? It's not Mark after all, it's Alice.
It's Alice.
No. And watching folks over in Europe rebuild old, chateaus and cottages and things like that. And that kind of thing that you're talking about right now just fascinates me. And I know I'm not the only one.
It's got to be done. It's a case of, you can't do it in one hit because it's in the wall. You don't want to take the whole wall down, so you've got to rebuild
Right.
stone by stone, find
Yeah.
them one that'll fit, and get them in and slowly but surely build it back up. And, I mean, it's just, it is what it is, Your house is 250 years old, so,
Yeah.
it is what it is. We had some fun with the electrics. Scott was working on the electrics at one point. I think he found 3 junction boxes that he managed to get an electric shock off of.
Nice.
We're not quite sure. What they have, those things that you guys have in America, and those cable nuts.
Mm-hmm.
The things that you twist over the top of them.
Yeah, wire nut.
Wire nuts. Those are dreadful. Why do you guys like them?
Number one, they're only supposed to be in junction boxes, not buried in the
Yeah,
wall.
these were in junction boxes.
Okay.
They're
That's
just
fine.
so dreadful. They have the hallmark of if somebody put it on wrong, it's going to fall apart. Oh, and guess what we found?
Well, we just figure we expect our population to be smarter than the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
You know, don't touch it.
Okay, so
See that?
I,
Yeah, don't touch that.
I got a question for you, Dale.
Bye.
Uh,
Hello to everybody, Clive.
I know how
Hello.
I used to watch videos on the guys with metal detectors out in the yards and stuff and finding all kinds of Spanish gold and stuff like that. So it belongs to the crown, though, right? So how does that work for you if you find like a treasure chest buried in your freaking walls?
It's my ground. It's mine. All mine. Wow. I won't
But
tell
you
anyone.
gotta get it certified somewhere that
No,
it's real.
no.
Value
There's always
wise.
a man. There's always a man somewhere who'll certify stuff. There always is.
Ah,
That's
so it's
like a
all
sword. I mean, if
it's
it's
all
a
in-
sword, it's maybe you should give it to a museum or something. I don't know.
Now, if he finds an Anglo-Saxon hoard, that's different.
Yes, as long as they're not angry and coming up my driveway, I can live with finding an Anglo-Saxon hoard.
Well,
are you hoping to find a buried chest of treasure somewhere?
No, we just don't want to find any more walls that need to be rebuilt. That would do.
set your expectations low.
I mean, Wade. I mean, I mean, it's hard to give the entire story. There was three generations of central heating before the one we put in. You know, there was the electrics have clearly been put together. You know, I mean, prior to Scott getting involved by generations worth of just get it done.
Halfwits.
You know, it's choices have been made about, you know, we lifted a floor in one room and found two open drains, you know, that had never been closed over properly. And the list goes on. I mean, it's just, you know, you've got a house that's been around for 250 years, and all it takes is to find, you know, most of the decisions are super good by the people that have done them, and then all it takes is that one, and then cumulatively, you wind up with all these little, you know, little problems you've got to kind of fix. But this particular one with the fire was one of those. Yeah, that was probably not smart. Whoever did that, you know, probably
Well,
not smart.
you also have several generations of people who discovered that and said, "Yeah, no, I'm not going to fix that.
I'm
I
not
don't
touching
wanna get
that.
involved. Yeah, I'm not touching it."
Yeah. I mean, these
Not-
walls kind of things. I mean, it's been a well when it was built, it was pretty well built, but it won't be on anything particularly solid. I mean, it's
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be on a, you know, relatively. And they've made choices about it over the course of its run, kind of thing. So we've got a bit of work to do. But the inner walls, we've taken down this plasterboard and the insulation, and we've got wet original lime plaster falling off the walls behind it because they haven't let it breathe properly. So the moisture's built up in behind this, and you know it's just fallen off. Not that it was particularly pretty anyway, but hey, it is what it is.
Well, that also holds this building together, so that's
Well,
kind of important.
yeah, the lime render though is much more of a decorative finish on the inside.
Oh, it was the render. Okay, I misunderstood. I
it's
thought
much
it was
more
the
the.
joints.
No, I mean some of those are you know, I mean they seem to be okay apart from in this corner where there's clearly been heat and things have cracked and moved, and we'll fix it. It's just it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. You don't get into the. I mean, you don't get into these things. I mean, this is what the fourth house we've done. Yeah, you know, this one's definitely thrown some curveballs though, some proper curveballs. They all do, but you know,
Yeah.
this particular issue had the hallmarks of Money Pit until we kind of scraped it back a bit, had a look, and actually this isn't too bad. It's structurally sound. There's just a big bit of. There's a whole bunch of face stones that need to be taken out and rebuilt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's that kind of work fascinates me because we build with wood here more than anything else. I mean, don't get me wrong, we do build with brick and block, but when you're talking about fieldstone or limestone or something like that, that's very specialized and very, very expensive.
The place where we are has the name Sandylands, and most of it's glacial drop.
Yeah.
There's lots of stone here. You don't need to go down particularly far to find it.
Well,
You know.
out here where I am, we're very volcanic and seismic. So
That's because
building
you have
with
to. You should lay off the spicy Mexican food, man. That would solve it.
no, that's just not going to happen. I mean, you know. I mean, some neighborhoods, them's fighting words. So, yeah. So building rigid structures like that just doesn't work. They're usually the
Mm.
first ones damaged.
Mhm.
So, but
But
you
I
get,
mean, but you've got to remember that that God is British, right? That's why we don't have earthquakes over here.
Oh,
You don't crap in your own back garden, right?
well, I mean, I'm trying to be family friendly here, but what was that?
John's trying to
drill.
drill through a piece of wood into his thigh.
My
Oh,
thigh.
That last gag was so bad. It's just he just can't bear it anymore. He's going straight for a major artery.
Well,
Oh, there's my gimmick. There's my gimmick to get more viewers. Watch me drill my thighs. Oh yeah,
That's
You'll
an
never get
OnlyFans
monetized.
channel, right?
yeah.
You'll
break
never
the
get
bit off.
monetized that way.
Why not? Suzanne Summers has a thigh master.
Oh, I.
So you're comparing John to Suzanne Summers, or
Is she still alive?
I don't know, is she?
I
But you
don't
know, I could do a video on the shake weight. Oh,
and you don't even own one.
I'm sure there's one inside somewhere.
You're not
But
helping
wait,
me, John.
there's more. Don't get to clean it off with a big ShamWow.
You'll love my nuts.
Look at these nuts. Oh, you guys are bad. Oh, I guess I could get some.
You got a new camera, John.
What's that? No, it's
You
the
got a
same
new
camera.
camera, John.
Same camera. I just got a different laptop.
A new laptop.
No, it's not a new laptop. This is my work laptop. I still have to take this one back. I'm still
Yeah, it
making.
definitely looks better.
I'm still making money up to get my laptop.
I mean, normally when you're using the other camera, it kind of looks like you're in one of those places where where they have the pipes with the bubbling pipes where there's a cloud of smoke sometimes. But this one's really good.
So it looks like this then. No, even that one looks better.
Well, not perfect.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I'm on
Second
I'm in 720 right now. So, and
It's
the
all
thing
right.
is
Looking good.
it's definitely the laptop. It's definitely the laptop. So I gotta I gotta get another $500 to get my laptop now.
Cool.
And apparently I have to get new USB 3.0 cameras because the new laptop has 3.0 freaking USB outlets on it.
You can get an adapter.
Well, that's what I said, and the IT guy's like, well, you can, but then I still have these notifications pop up saying, oh, it would work better if you had a 3.0 plugged into your 3.0 instead of my 1.0 is plugged into my 3.0s or 2.0, whatever.
It'll just throttle it down.
The green outlets, right?
yeah, my accessories don't even work on the 3.0. It's supposed to be backwards compatible, but it isn't.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get my new laptop, new 3.0 camera, new headset, and a USB hub, which will accept all the USBs that I have right now, so I can plug them into both the laptop.
What's your new laptop going to be?
Acer, I believe.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I just looked at it. He because I went in and saw him, and he pulls one off. He pulls one off the shelf. He says, "Is this price good for you?" I'm like, "Sure." What kind of deal can you give me on it? He goes, "Is this price good for you?" I said, "Yeah, sure." What kind of deal are you gonna give me? Is this price good for you, John? I said, "Sure, it'll work." That's the deal I'm getting.
Cool.
And I said, and so I was talking to him, and then I went back and I said, "Yeah, what about payment plans?" He goes, 2 payments. I said, "How about 4?" He goes, "How about 3?" I said, "Sure, I can
How
give you
about
cash,
one?
and then I'll give you cash for one, and then I'll put the other 2 on the Dave's credit card." He goes, "Well, you better talk to Dave about that." So I went and talked to Dave, and Dave's like, "Yeah, sure, put it on the card." So I don't know how to take that, whether it was sarcasm, or whether he was like, "Yeah, put it on the card," or it's like, "Yeah, put it on the card,"
Yeah,
right? So
put it on the card.
put it on the card. Let's see how far
I
that
dare
goes,
you.
John.
Double dog dare you.
So technically, I have permission from the boss to pay for it on a credit card. Or I could just
There you
tell
go, guys.
Trevor.
Dinner. Catch up with you later. Have fun.
All right,
Have a good
Dale.
one.
Thanks for showing up.
Take care, Dale.
Tell Scott to take care too. And so basically, I have permission to put it on the card, but I should just tell Trevor just to bill him for it.
Hey, David.
David, how you doing?
Hey, Dave. So we're
I-
not cutting blades today. What?
I fought laptops for too long and just said to heck with it and went with desktops out here. It's just the extra hassle wasn't worth it. Every laptop I tried was way too slow. Couldn't keep up. They're all about power saving. I just said to heck with it. A desktop is cheaper than a laptop, number one. And I don't have to have the latest and greatest. I mean, this desktop was made in 2016. So it works great, and that's all I need.
It's not so much like I don't care if I get a desktop or a laptop. Laptop's more compatible. Like it's more like it's portable, more portable rather.
I
Yeah, I've
thought-
been looking at new laptops.
I don't care if I get a desktop either. I got room for it under my desk here anyway. So
I thought about that too. I'm like, yeah, but with the laptop, you can just take it into the house. And then I thought to myself, okay, how often do you do that? I don't. So I've got a little desk set up here. I've got 2 monitors. I've got my light set up above it and a nice chair. This is my break area. So it works because I just don't take, I have no need to take this in the house. So a laptop was kind of false economy. So
You can get those mini or micro
Yeah.
units, and you just screw them on the back of a monitor.
mhm.
And depending on how much you want to pay, from $200 to $1,500 is how fast they are.
Here's something for all of the microcomputer manufacturers. Guys, build them to where you can mount it to a monitor mount and then mount the monitor to the computer box. I know you can figure it out. That'll help a lot of folks.
wait, what's that mount?
So I could mount a microcomputer to my monitor mount and then mount my monitor to the microcomputer. So it's all right there. I don't have anything down here. I got no cables running around all over the place.
Oh, you mean like an arm?
Yes, I have a dual monitor mount here. It clamps to the top of my desk. It's got an arm that sticks up, 2 arms that stick out. The monitor here and here. So.
Oh yeah, see, because I over at our other IT tech guy place, I seen one. I'm like, what is that? He goes, what do you mean? I said, what is that? He goes, it's all in one. So the microcomputer is mounted to the back. It is actually mounted to the back of the monitor on a desktop swivel mount.
Okay.
So they already make them.
Wade says you can do that. Jerry Polly Wants Crafter says they already do. Wade says, I think. They all should do it. That's my point. Nancy.
Hey, yeah, you're coming
Hey,
on.
Nancy.
Thought you were up partying with the girls last night.
Oh, we finished my live last night and we stayed backstage talking.
Gee, does that
And
happen?
I think we got off around 2:00 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
Unbelievable.
And then the night before Thursday we were on Pam's live and we stayed backstage till about 3:30. We just had fun chit chatting with each other, and we don't want to get off.
Well, Earl, that they actually make those. They make those sunglasses that have a monitor on them that's hooked to your smartphone, so you can actually you can just you can basically just do this on your smartphone and watch on the monitor on your sunglasses with a built-in microphone and everything on them too.
Yeah, that's just what we need.
Dick Tracy had that.
The problem with that is you can't tell who the crazy guy walking around town talking to himself is anymore because everybody's talking to
Everybody's
himself.
doing it.
So used to be like, okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy. Not anymore. So, all right, let me get this other door.
I wish that when I was driving down the road, that there was a camera that followed my eyes, and when I blinked, it could take a picture, zoom in and take a picture of what I was looking at. Because there's so many birds and so much wildlife on the side of the road that you don't have time to stop, pull your camera, take a picture, and then keep driving. Because number one, the Jake brake scares them off. So
yeah, and the guy behind you gets a little upset.
Yeah,
that could get
Brake
you
check.
into trouble if you weren't supposed to be looking at something.
So what question did you have for me, John?
Well, I need to know what size you wanted it. Basically, it's square. So
Okay. The numbers he was giving out was feet.
He wants it 20 foot by 20 foot.
Yeah, that's what he was.
Get on it, John.
yeah. I'm not going to be using my scroll saw for that. I'll be using a jigsaw.
Mm-hmm. Set up out in the yard.
It really takes till 2050 to get it done.
It won't take that long. I just need to know what size you want.
If you did it by 20 feet by 20 feet.
Hello, Pam.
20 by 20 feet. I'd use a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Give me some
Seriously.
inches.
Hi, Pam.
See, now that's something that for somebody else to develop. I ain't getting involved in it, but a CNC chainsaw. There you go.
So where would you hang it at, Nancy?
We're in the process. We're in the process of building some walls around Earl's office, so it's gonna be right there next to the door when you go into his office.
Look, I'll give you the pose.
Your office is big enough to hang a 20 foot by 20 foot portrait?
But he's gonna cut it out of a log, right?
Dang, times is
Oh
hard.
my God. I'll give you a log, all right. It'll be surprised.
And then he's gonna torch it, to capture my shadow.
You want me to torch a log for you?
He already has the portrait. He doesn't need you to pose for it.
I'm not talking about a paper bag. You can't put it in a paper bag.
No, the wall.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, there's
Earl knows
something.
what I'm talking about.
Is torching a log anything like pinching a loaf?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say one thing I have learned in these John's live streams is do not tell him he can't do something because he'll do it.
The wall is about is 8 feet by 8 feet, and then you cut a 3 foot door out of it, so that's what 5 feet wide. So a 20 inch by 20 inch is good.
20 inch will work. Okay, good.
8 by 11 would be tiny.
It's square.
Like a sheet of
It has to
paper?
be square, he said.
Oh, like 11 by 11, 10 by 10,
11 by 11.
or I don't know.
How about 20 by 20? It's a nice size.
Pull your
He
measuring
said
tape.
20 by 20 is a nice size.
Oh,
Pull out your measuring tape and look at it, because that would pretty much almost be life size to your face. Almost.
Art,
Almost life size.
Art.
I don't know if I want to see him life size every day.
Well, you kind of made that decision when you said I do.
yeah.
Hey,
That's
Wade.
true.
I have that recorded.
That's 20 by 20.
Okay, that's nice. I
For
have it
better or
recorded.
worse.
Yeah, it's documented.
Jerry says he's off to see some lunch. What is he going to see?
Nancy's dad said, "Here, take her."
No, he
All right, I'm
didn't.
gonna start cutting stuff. Stop distracting
Maybe
me.
you have to catch it first.
It's death till do part.
Did you see the Grogu I'm working on now?
It's big. It's small.
Yeah.
It's not life size.
Oh, it could be life size almost.
It's a baby. It's only a baby.
But I ran out of yarn, so this is where the body stopped.
Oh, he's crying.
What? You ran out of yarn.
Yes.
Talk to Dawn. She's got lots.
She doesn't have that one.
That's
That's the Hobby Lobby cotton yarn.
You're telling me there's a color and a type of yarn that Dawn does not have in her shop?
There, you'd be surprised at other yarn that's out there that we don't have.
I doubt I would be.
There's a lot of yarn out there we don't have.
Oh darn, no yarn.
I hear this every day. She's got an entire room full of the wrong kind of yarn.
You see?
And Mark's got an entire shed full of the wrong kind of wood.
A lot less than I used to have. I have wood that's waiting for the right project to come along. See, that's one thing. In that area, we're both kind of lucky in that she doesn't
Pam
fight
is
me
with
for the
me.
wood I have.
Pam is with me.
Wow, we have consensus.
See, Pam agrees with Mark's wife and me.
Hello, Paula.
It said no one can never have too much yarn.
Yeah, but yes, you can, and that's called Sable, SABLE, stash accumulation beyond life expectancy.
That's the word. That's the word for me.
And Linda has inherited 4 of them.
Wow.
You really don't. Oh my God. She still has 4 alpaca fleeces that she hasn't even washed and processed yet. And that is going to be next year. That's next year's project, is to get those fleeces processed, cleaned, so she can start spinning them.
Think of the poor alpacas walking around with no fleece.
It grows back.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. She got in with this lady who ran, she has since retired, ran an alpaca, I don't know, ranch, I guess you'd call it. And every year they would shear the animals. And it was a public event. I mean, they had a band and they catered and all this other good stuff. And Linda would go out there and do spinning demonstrations. And the woman would pay her in alpaca fleeces. And she's got several, trust me. So and that's not even including the wool. But I don't give her any trouble about yarn or fleeces or any of that stuff, and she don't say nothing about all the materials I have. So we have a happy life that way.
You stay out of her lane, she stays out of your lane.
Absolutely right. But we both agreed we will not take our hobbies to bed. I said, you don't bring knitting to bed, and I won't bring the table saw.
I'm glad you clarified that, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna leave it that size.
Yeah, I think you're right, David.
Well, I can't see what he said, so.
Calling everybody a hoarder that's got a little bit too much stuff.
There's no such thing as too much.
Exactly. He says, I have stuff that I acquired 35 years ago for someday project. You're basically calling us hoarders.
Only 35? I remember when I was new to this, too.
And Robin says he doesn't want to roll over on a knitting needle.
No.
Crochet hook might be worse.
She doesn't do a lot of crochet. She's only got about 5 or 6 crochet hooks. But knitting needles?
I
Oh
call
my God. I'm gonna
Hey,
be
Larry.
making.
Hey,
I'm
Larry.
gonna be making a knitting needle box for her, and be using end grain cutoff for the lid. So. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but it's coming up soon. As soon as I get this lean-to built, maybe I'll do that. Or finished, rather. It's already built.
And what are you putting in there? Your dust collector and your air compressor?
Dust collector and compressor are in there. The dust collector is wired up, plumbed in, and works like a champ. I just haven't started on the air compressor yet because I had to get the lean-to painted within, it turns out it was 90 days. Otherwise, my warranty is void. So that's what I'm doing now. So I'm finishing up the final touch-ups on these doors. Then I got to go put the third coat out on the shed here pretty quick.
Here's part of my crochet collection. And I have another case that has about 20 in there.
Okay.
But to be honest, so, there's some yarns that you have to use a certain type of crochet hook.
Yeah, she
depending
became
on
a
the
yarn.
size yarn.
Yeah, she became a yarn snob years ago. And she went through this thing. I had to put my foot down somewhere so she doesn't raise any sheep. We don't raise any animals. But she did, a couple of years ago, she grew cotton, spun that up so that she has her own homegrown, homespun cotton.
For real, that's cool.
And then this year she did flax, and it's drying now, and there's a big old process she has to go through it after it dries. She planted the seed in spring, and she just harvested most of it. Some of it's not quite ready yet, but she wants to spin her own linen yarn.
Cool.
So
that's
just
one
to
thing,
say she can do it.
That's one thing that I haven't how you call it, gotten the bug for.
What's that, spinning?
Spinning or making my own yarn or anything like that.
That's what got her started on this whole thing. Was she was always really a knitter, but then she wanted to get into weaving and then spinning. So,
And I always thought linen was from flax.
It is. That's what I mean. She she grew her own flax this year.
Oh, okay. I thought she grew cotton. Okay.
She did that about 3 years ago. Yeah. She's not interested in hemp. I asked her about that. She goes, nah.
And Robert wants to know what you're making, Nancy.
I'm making a folio. A folio is I'm making the small legal size pad, and I'm working with some chipboard to make a cover for it. And the paper I'm using is craft themed paper. This one it has sewing machines on it. The old fashioned sewing machines. So that's what's gonna be in the front. I'm gonna tape it together because I don't think it's long enough to cover the front and the back of the folio. So I tape it together. So I had a composition notebook that I covered with some scrapbook paper that's also craft theme, but that one got sold. So I ordered some more paper, and I'm making some folios instead because they're smaller, so they don't take as much paper. So the paper lasts a little longer.
David said he has 20,000 feet of collection spread out over his property. That sounds more like a museum, or
I have the world's largest collection of seashells. And I
is that
keep
by the
it
seashore?
I keep it scattered along the beaches all around the world. So maybe you've seen some of it.
Yeah, I think I've seen some on my side of the world.
Yeah. That's mine.
Okay. Some of them are nice.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are kind of eh. But, I hate the broken ones. You just wish that sometimes nature was a little more respectful. It's like, dude, don't break that. Come on.
Nature's a little rough sometimes.
I'm serious. And, we're powerless. Nature always wins.
There's a village somewhere in Africa that is built on piles of seashells. They made their own dry land, and it's all seashells.
I hope they wear shoes.
Oh, now he did it. He has to say seashells by the seashore.
No, he's talking about the Seychelles Islands.
Yeah.
That'd be rough on your feet, huh?
The right people will get that.
Robin says she's making a gazillion shorts right now. Are you sewing them, Robin?
What?
Or crocheting them?
Summer's almost over. You don't need shorts in the winter, Robin.
Especially in Canada.
Well, you can go to November anyway.
Only if you're cool.
You're in Canada too, right, Greg?
Yeah, down where Robin lives, you could probably go to December.
Yeah. Short year round here.
Robin, I knew that. I was just trying to make it funny. Those are good.
I know, I made them.
Yeah, if you wore your digital shorts out in public, you might get in trouble.
He said digital?
Digital,
Robin
yeah.
is making gazillion shorts, and I said, is she sewing them or crocheting them? And she goes, no, digital.
Well, do they have nudists in Canada? What do you think?
Yeah, but you don't want to see them, Earl.
No.
David says, hold up, Mark. I'm a former sailor named Davy Jones. The whole ocean is my locker.
There you go. You go. Well, see, you're in charge of all the living creatures. I'm in charge of the shells. All right.
That sounds like a mortician, Mark.
That's yeah, you could call it that. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know.
Well, the shells are empty, so they've moved on.
They moving on up to the east side.
Well, they got a bigger and better shell.
If they're hermit crabs.
All right. Break time.
Does any other animal move to bigger shells besides a hermit crab?
Lobsters?
Lobsters don't have shells.
Yes, they do.
Well, lobsters grow out of theirs and just kind of molt the old shell.
All I heard was Nancy talking about crabs. I'm like, what are they talking about on my show?
Seafood.
I said hermit crabs. I said, does any other sea animal move from shell to shell besides a hermit crab?
Excuse me.
They're hermits.
But hermit crabs are pretty much it. Everybody else basically just molts.
Help me, I'm melting.
Like a spider.
Please help me, I'm molting.
Wow. I think I hear a platinum.
Yeah.
A platinum hit?
Yeah. Golden record.
A platinum or golden?
Well, first it's platinum, then it becomes gold.
I thought platinum was higher than gold.
Then it's
It is.
gold, then it becomes-
Platinum's higher than gold, and then you go double platinum.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nancy's not following along.
Mike says, yes, some octopus do. Octopus have shells?
No, they hide in
Octopus,
shells.
Yeah, they hide in shells.
They can slither into almost anything.
They taste good.
As long as their beak will fit, they'll get into it.
Yep.
Same as cat whiskers. If cat whiskers and mouse whiskers fit through a hole, their whole body will fit.
Seriously.
Yeah, they don't
Yep.
have bones. Yeah, no bones, right? Yeah, no
The
bones.
Well,
octopus?
their octopus beak is a bone.
Really?
See, you never know what you're going to discover when you come to this live stream. That's why I share it so much.
Well, yeah, because like John is so knowledgeable in every aspect of everything in life.
Serious.
Absolutely amazing.
I need to go and
What?
share it out. I haven't shared it out.
Well, shame on you.
I know.
Damn it, Nancy.
Everybody here should be sharing the stream on their social media.
But if it's media, is it really sociable?
What?
Well, I call it anti-social media, but, you know,
Anti-social?
yeah, because it makes everybody act like swagger and buttholes, but, you know.
Except me.
But John's up to 421.
Yeah, 421.
Woohoo!
Aisha was last one
We're
last
missing
night.
some thumbs.
And she stayed around for a second day. Look at that. Aisha stayed around for a second day. She's got a lot to learn.
I don't know what you're watching on, Robin, but if you look, if you're on a PC or computer, you look down below the video panel and you'll see a little link that says share.
Oh, you can do it
Click
on
on
the phone.
that and it'll bring up a little panel, and you select the social media that you want to share it to.
It's like a upper right arrow. Kind of like, you know.
Yeah, it looks like an arrow pointing to the upper right.
Yeah.
I can't find MySpace on there though.
Nice.
It's probably under your AOL account.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh, no, that was Earthlink. That's Earthlink.
that's because it's no longer 1998, Greg.
That's,
Welcome to today.
Wow.
I
You can go. You
shared it
can
on
go
the-
to Ask Jeeves and it'll tell you that.
Mm.
I shared it on my community tab.
Actually, I think they're starting. They're going to bring back MySpace.
No, I'm asking you personally, Robin. Share it.
Elton Musk is going to buy Facebook.
Everybody, the guests and the people watching.
Yes,
Share it.
everybody should be sharing this. I mean, we all support John. Why not?
Sharing is
wouldn't you?
sharing, unless sharing means you have less.
Well,
I want to thank you guys for helping me get to my 5,000 goal.
sweet. Now we need to get John over 500
Yes.
before
You
the
get me
end of
over.
August.
I need to get over
For the end of
1,000.
August.
It's the 19th, so that's what we've got. Um,
A couple days.
12 days to get
Yeah.
John over
It's like
500.
it's like the 12 days of John.
We can do it. We can do it.
So go out and
John.
create about a half a dozen or better ghost or whatever duplicate accounts.
Alter
Sign up.
egos.
No, do it the right way.
I'll share with my friends.
Share, and I posted on my Facebook wall. It's up there now, and it gets thumbs ups and what have you. And some of my viewers do come over. There's been a few.
Well, I have a couple of my viewers here today.
Okay,
John-
so I support everybody and I promote everybody as much as I can. Nobody,
Yep.
no, very few people support and push my stuff out though. Hey, but I appreciate the people that do though. So MySpace was actually launched in 2003.
Oh, okay.
It played a critical role in the early growth of YouTube and created a developer platform for the successes of Zynga, Rocky, and PhotoBucket. Apparently, you can still sign up to it. It's still active. You can sign on. In 2005, MySpace was acquired by News Corporation for $580 million. And in June 2006, it surpassed Yahoo and Google and became the most visited website in the U.S., apparently. It generated $800 million in revenue during the 2008 fiscal year. At its peak in April 2008, MySpace and Facebook reached 150 million monthly visitors, but MySpace narrowly lost to the newly emerging Facebook.
Yeah,
But
Facebook
apparently,
took over.
you can get on your Apple app store, MySpace is still available.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's still out there. A lot of bands still use it.
Like my band. My band uses it.
Don't listen to him,
You got a rock?
guys.
Do you have a rock and roll band?
Yes, it's the rock and roll band. It's
What's
the,
your garage band name?
It's the Duke of Earl.
Are you serious?
No.
Totally. Duke. I'm the Duke.
Don't listen to him, John.
I was actually going to look it up, and
I'm sorry, John. No,
What instrument do you play, Earl?
Vocal.
don't say the mouth organ.
You're better than me because the only thing I can play is the stereo.
The stereo is pretty cool. You might have heard me on there. Yeah.
I don't always listen to AC/DC, but when I do, so do my neighbors.
They're fans of mine. AC. Yeah.
I can't.
What, you can't, honey? What?
With you.
What did I do?
But there's something satisfying about, an old guy out raking the leaves and in front of his house, whistling for those about to rock, "We salute you." I mean, it's just.
Oh, that rocks.
There's a neighbor of mine he's 80 if he's a day. And you'll hear him out there whistling he was whistling Enter Sandman the other day, Metallica tune. And I'm like, something don't look right. I always figured you for a Hank Williams fan.
There's another What If I Could channel on YouTube.
Yeah, go watch her and find out why she has so many subscribers.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to watch her. Just some of her thumbnails are like, okay.
Like honestly, I'm gonna call OSHA on her and find out why, like how plausible it is to actually do woodworking in a freaking miniskirt and a halter top.
OSHA only, the letter O in OSHA is occupational. It's only in, on the job kind of a thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. They don't care if you slice your fingers off if you're not working. Like
Yeah, if you're at home, you're on your own.
Yeah, yeah. They don't care about anything.
And we want it that way.
And OSHA's only in the U.S.
Yep.
It sounds like an eye rinse, doesn't it? Like OSHA, like rinse your eyes or something.
All right.
OSHA. Like the
I'm
water.
going to have to go outside and
OSHA?
do another coat on the lean-to. I'll still be able to talk and hear,
Hey, can
but
we
my
hear
camera's
the?
going to get shut off.
Can we hear the old guy next door whistling?
Well, he's not outside right now.
Can we
So
knock on his door?
the short
Ask him to
answer
come
is no.
Mike, Mark, ask him to come out. Ask him to
Yeah, I don't go knocking on his door for nothing. He don't come
Viewers
knocking
wanna
on
hear you.
mine. So
say, viewers want to hear you.
yeah, well,
Knock,
Well,
knock,
Mark, are you
knock.
mad?
Hey, Mark, are you gonna spray a coat?
no, I'm going to use a roller.
Okay, a roller, not a brush.
You
Nope,
know, if
roller.
you go knock on your neighbor's door, he's gonna just start whistling. I hear you
Ma-
knocking, but
Mark.
you can't come in.
Yeah, there you go.
If you want, Mark, just let me know and I'll hit him over the head.
Uh,
I mean, my husband.
Hey, could you
No,
tell?
nah, he's,
Yeah,
Earl's
Mark,
fine.
Yeah, Mark, tell her to hit me on the head, please.
Okay. You got your baseball bat handy there, Nancy?
Yeah,
No, I don't have a baseball hat, but I do have some
he said a bat, not a hat.
some wooden dowels.
That'll work. That'll work. Cast iron skillet. I mean, whatever.
They all sound like fun. Mark.
Even a yardstick.
Yeah, yardstick. Oh,
Yeah, I know, Earl. Some guys pay extra for that kind of thing,
yes,
but
that's what I'm saying.
Hi, baby.
Okay, we're in the wrong channel.
all right. I'm heading outside. I'll be talking and throwing in my 2 cents.
Oh, just to
All right.
to
See you when we see you, Mark.
Yep.
this is not going to work.
Unless I see you first.
Oh my gosh, he's watching. I don't even see him watching.
Y'all just hear my voice.
That's scary.
There's voices. in your
Didn't you hear
head.
that voice?
There's a voice in the background.
Didn't you hear that voice?
I think it's Mark.
No.
Whose voice?
I'll
That's
never
her.
tell.
That's her. Oh, there's a herd.
I'm trying to see which side would look better.
Robin, Mark's still with us. Robin.
I'm still here, in spirit only.
See there.
So don't talk bad about him. So don't talk bad about him.
Now I've got to get this done because it's only 77 right now, and I don't want to be out here painting in 100-degree weather.
I'm gonna do this side.
Sure. You be out there sweating to the oldies.
No, I'd be the sweating oldie.
Same concept.
I haven't seen Simmons around anymore. He's still alive? Richard?
Yeah, he's still alive, kicking. He just backed away from everything because he's still catching too much flack.
Who?
Richard Simmons
Oh,
and his brother Gene.
hmm.
I need to get a pair of those headphones that Mark has there.
You need
Um,
both.
A channel member sent me these before I activated channel memberships. He was like, "Hey, Mark, you need these to be able to be mobile in your shop and we can still hear you." And I looked them up, and it's like, holy cow, dude, you spent way too much money on these. Thank you, but wow, it's like $160 headset.
It sounds like it's worth it.
Oh yeah, I love them. Don't get me wrong. It's just that, wow. I mean,
Yeah.
I got some of the most generous viewers. I mean, it's just crazy what some of these people do. And I appreciate every single one of them. Trust me.
Any viewers listening?
What's that? Nancy.
Well, that's the thing. See, I didn't even ask him. It just showed up in the. I suddenly got an email said you got a package coming. It's supposed to be delivered sometime before 3 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Don't know what it is, and I opened it up and it was like, holy cow, dude, this is too much.
That's how much they love you.
Well, it really is surreal, you know.
Yes, it is. I just opened my membership a couple months ago.
Hmm.
So
I resisted. I didn't want to do it because I always felt that was panhandling, you know. That's what I equated it with.
me too.
And so I did it, and I did all the YouTube recommendations and everything else, and I was shocked at how successful it became.
Well,
So
every little bit helps, though.
I'm serious.
It does.
Uh,
Yeah, he convinced me to open them up.
Jesse,
Yeah,
the
do it.
crafty gypsy showed up. Hello, Jesse.
Well, now that I know that you have a membership, Nancy, I'll sign up for it.
Hey, Jesse, how's it going?
25 degrees Celsius here.
Larry says 110-degree here today. Oh my
So
goodness,
low.
Larry.
Yeah, we did that last week, Larry.
I did that yesterday.
Our high
Thanks,
temp
Jess,
was-
for just subbing to my channel. Look at that,
And
guys.
probably again today, too.
The numbers are going up.
Oh,
we topped out at
Jesse
111
the
a couple
crafty
days ago.
Gypsy has been on my channel a couple times.
Yeah, we've had 39 consecutive days of 105 and above.
We've lucked out.
Out here. We got a little bit of rain, only enough to dampen the rug in by the front door, and that was it.
We haven't had rain since June.
We're constantly having rain here.
Send us some.
But that's normal for us.
Who's Quentin, John?
Tarantino, you never heard of him?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Somebody getting hitched. 1 minute.
I think it lasts longer than that, Herb.
Quentin is one of the customers that Janet ordered a
Robin,
wedding sign
why
for.
are you timing yourself for crafting? Crafting's supposed to be fun and do it when you feel like it.
And what happened was that the rough draft got approved with the spelling. The final draft got approved with the spelling. The sign got paid for with the spelling, and they didn't notice until after their honeymoon when they got back that it was Quentin's name was spelled wrong.
Whoops.
It was Quentin, and it's supposed to be Quintin. So I'm cutting another set so that he can just replace his other one with.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I thought maybe you're making one for that uniform rental place.
So they weren't looking
You
at
might not have it out there, John.
No, I haven't heard of that. We have Universe out here.
Talking
Okay.
about San Quentin.
No. There is a uniform rental company in Manitoba. Well, Winnipeg for sure.
They were so excited about the wedding they didn't notice the name on the sign.
Oh, Lordy. What does it feel like to feel normal?
Yay, one wall done.
But anyway, I shall return.
I'll be
All right,
here
Herb.
for a while.
All right, Herb. We shall be here. So what I'm doing is I'm cutting, because I can't remember if I cut them a 1/8 set or a 1/4 inch set, so I'm cutting both. So I'm double stack cutting this, and I'll just cut this flush here, and that way I can just ship it to them like this with the letters inside. Once I send the letters off, I'll put them back in.
Oh, okay.
That way I know I won't get broken.
Robin, I do not know what I'm making for Kelly's Craft Challenge yet.
Well, what's the challenge?
We have to use these 5 items: something round, something square, texture, twine or rope, and an egg carton. So we have to use those items in the craft. We can use more items, but all 5 have to be in it.
Have you ever seen the anxiety video? You know what? I'm gonna send it to you right now. You should watch it. It's freaking hilarious.
But last time I waited till the day before to figure out what I was going to do. Robin wants to know, can I come on, please, in 15-ish minutes?
Only if you change your shirt.
You gotta be more exact than that.
Twice.
And Jesse the Crafty Gypsy says woodworking is fun.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Nancy, you gotta watch this video. It's hilarious.
Okay.
All that grunting and groaning you hear is me trying to stand up.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. So you.
I sound like a bowl of Rice Krispies.
Snap, crackle, pop.
That's me. With an occasional, damn it.
Oh, I gotta go change my pants.
Do you get soggy in milk too?
I don't even need the milk, Greg. I'm a fat old man. I mean, I'm always soggy. And saggy. But thank you for playing our game. Okay, good enough there. Now I need to come around and get more paint.
That was hilarious.
See, it's something round, it's something square. You can make a texture too. and you can make it out of an egg carton. But that'd be something cool to do, right? I actually want to do one of those. I actually want to do one of those videos.
Yeah, what's in here? I got a package.
Uh-oh.
We just got a package. We just got a package. I wonder who it's from.
Is it coffee?
No, no coffee.
Send it back.
Don't worry. We have a big giant jug of coffee. Oh, okay. It's from the one company I'm doing a review on. Woo-hoo, that was quick. I just sent them my list last week. I got some. Oh, I can use the square protectors from my folio today. See these guys here? You put them on the edge of your notebooks and stuff. Can you see what it is? Yeah. I can use that for this guy here right now. And look, Mark, more crochet hooks.
I'm outside. I can't see.
I'm showing some crochet hooks.
That's just what you need.
Well, it's the big chunky one, so I can use 2 and 3 threads. I mean,
I knew him. Big chunky.
together.
I thought those protectors were for the front of your cowboy boots.
If Pam, you're still here, look, I got a diamond painting pen. Pam, isn't that pretty?
All right, there you go, Mike. There's the link for you for that video I just showed.
Look at this itty bitty T square, John.
That's a drywall square. It's for little drywall.
Yeah, it's for remodeling dollhouses.
So I just have to do an opening video and show what I got, and that's it.
What, from Temu?
No, that's from FG Normal. And they don't want more than one video, and every time I do my video, they send me a message. Would you like to try again? I'm like, okay. I like the big giant hooks because I wanted to do a share cushion for my chair outside in the patio, and I want to use 3 pieces of yarn or 4 pieces of yarn together. And this big one is pretty good for that.
Was it 3 or 4? Is it 3 or 4?
It depends on how thick I want it. So
that's what she said.
It could be 4. That's so wrong.
What?
Oh, you gonna tell her she's wrong, huh? Okay.
She did say it.
Hi, Donna. Robin says she already has an idea for her challenge project.
Oh.
So this is what it looks so far. Little booklet. They're quick and easy.
Jesse says, "Oh, is that John? You're funny." And Paula is back with us.
Looks are and everything. Yes.
And hello, Donna.
I need something to fall back on because my looks are starting to deteriorate. So, but I'm dead sexy.
I know just how you feel, John.
Hey, Paula.
Just starting.
Hey, Paula.
Paula, are you sure you want us to come back?
Well, see, so I'm gonna ask Paula. Paula, where's Paul? Whatever happened to him?
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna ask Jesse if you know where Woody is. Jesse, where's Woody?
If you have, never mind. Not gonna do it.
Do it.
Not gonna do it. Man.
And Paula says, I do not know. LOL.
Hey, Paula.
8 1/4 by.
Now let's get that song stuck in everybody's head, and my worker is done.
8 1/4 by 11.
So
Paula says
Donna,
I did.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I said Paula says I did date a Paul years ago in high school.
Oh. That's when they cut that record.
I was just going to ask Donna how she's been doing.
I was going to ask Donna how her mom was. Ow! Oh, ooh, that was close.
Did that hurt?
You said a craft knife almost gave me a double vasectomy.
A double. Oh my goodness. Is there something about you, John, we don't know?
Well, I had the first one done a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
That's how his voice stayed so high, Greg.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm so in touch with my feminine side.
Mm.
Making
Just-
beer commercials next?
Yeah. Oh, did you hear? So, Mulvaney. What was her first name? Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah.
So apparently she's broke now. He's broke, whatever.
Oh, darn.
Sponsorship got sued or something. And
Well,
Yeah, has
makeup
no
is
money.
not cheap.
now has no money.
Makeup is not cheap.
Yeah, you need a good sponsor like Mac. Mac, the makeup choice of transgender drag queens.
Donna said she's been doing a sewing course at college.
This one you will.
Somebody was videoing down in Sturgis there a while ago at the big rally, and then they get 100,000 people or thereabouts in that town for the rally, and they had a Budweiser booth set up, you know, pop-up tents and this
Yeah.
and that. Not one person in there, you know.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to, look like you go down and drink this stuff.
Yeah,
Especially with all them other
and you wouldn't
Harley.
want to be the first one. you
hardcore
know?
Harley guys at Sturgis, right?
Yeah.
How did it do, buckaroos?
Herbie!
What?
Jess, if you think it's funny now, you should see us at night when I pull all nighters at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm still live. It's like, oh my god, what am I doing? And then the UK guys come on because it's morning for them. They're like, oh, good morning, John. What are you still doing on? Oh, yeah, I'm just going nuts right now.
It's actually
Oh,
worth
fun.
staying up late for.
You can't say
John gets
is
a
boring.
little bit punchy.
I didn't know he was punchy.
Like I said,
It's
you can never say he's
hilarious.
boring.
It's just fun times.
Jessie says she'll be here.
Fun times.
Oh no, John's gonna pull an all-nighter tonight.
No.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Thinking about it.
Don's going on at night at 9 today. She's doing her
Maybe.
party.
Thanks, Earl. I got maybe baby stuck in my head.
Maybe,
American.
baby.
And we're gonna have a special guest show up tonight, John, if you do.
Really?
Yeah,
Isn't that special?
we're gonna have the Duke of Earl show up and be on the
Isn't that
panel.
I miss Church Lady. Man, I miss all the old Saturday Night Lives. They were so cool, so funny.
The old ones, yeah.
Yeah. Well, not
Belushi.
too old though.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
Earl,
Oh,
you didn't know what you was gonna get involved when you come over here.
What did I do?
He's in the living room having some French fries.
Rosanna Dana.
Just
you got
my
you guys on the big screen.
just my
Oh my
opinion,
God.
but I think Saturday Night Live do it with Belushi.
Yep.
We had when I was working up in Fort McMurray, we had a girl that she got hired on. Her name was Rosanna. I'm like, and I was talking to HR. I'm going, is it Rosanna Dana? She goes, what are you talking about? I'm like, Rosanna Dana.
He's got
She's like, no. Then I asked her, I said, hey, Roseanne, are you Rosanna Dana? She goes, no, but I have not heard that in forever. She knew what I was talking about, but the HR girl wasn't. So I was
Damn
okay with talking to her.
millennials.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
I was
before
okay.
her time.
I was okay with calling her that, though.
Yeah, but was she?
Yeah, she laughed at it, so she was okay with it. She understood the meaning behind it, right?
She got the joke. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I'm a superstar.
Did you sing Rosanna to her?
No.
Rosanna,
Still nice.
Rosanna.
It's like for my special Christmas edition, I think I'm going to have some sweaty balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some salted. They're a little salty though. Maybe some salty sweaty balls.
Why wait till
Salted
Christmas?
nuts.
These are so good. And their characters, they were just so right on. They were so right on all the time. And Alec Baldwin, I don't know. I don't know how they could just like be so calm during that whole skit.
Oh, noisy.
Oh, they're so soft. I put them in my mouth. Yes, my sweaty balls are made with a special recipe.
Hey, what?
Yeah, you like to put my sweaty balls in your mouth. They're so good and salty. We have some new varieties.
Oh no, my ears are starting to bleed.
Just real quick, I can do it.
I'm pretty sure that's how ASMR first started out as well. I got Rosanna song in my head now.
Okay, I think I give up for today.
My work here is done.
You can't give up for the day.
But the night has just begun.
I'm talking about doing patterns.
We've only just begun.
The last one Pertner killed me.
Yeah, Herb. We've
The last one
just
killed
begun.
Them curls did me in.
Karen Carpenter was so cool too.
All those curls on Nancy's head, huh?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I started to do curls the same way. By God, he heard that, didn't he?
I got Jerry curl. He said, did you give him a Jerry curl?
I started to because I did yours first before I even did, I broke a cardinal rule. Start with the eyes first. I started with your hair.
Nancy, you couldn't just wear like just a regular shirt though. You had to wear something fancy.
What was that again?
You couldn't just wear a regular shirt. You had to wear like a sunburst shirt, right?
I told him he didn't have to do all the pattern on it.
Yeah, but I did.
Yeah. Don't let him kid you. He wouldn't let me change anything. I did too. I did one with the background, one without the background. He goes, no, I want the background. Okay, I'm not cutting it.
Well, then carry your young ass over here and draw this son of a bitch.
You want a challenge, huh,
You know what's sad? It took me the whole 6 minutes to design it. It took me 3 days to clean it up.
What program you using?
GIMP.
Okay. I don't know anything about that one.
Oh, I've got it down pat.
And he doesn't use GIMP just because he's only got one arm.
I'm a GIMP for Gimpy. I'm a Gimpy for GIMP.
I thought you had to wear a special mask.
Ain't nobody here, so I don't have to.
No, okay. Thought you had to wear a special mask to use GIMP.
Yeah.
I've heard of them. I don't know.
Oh, with the zipper closure. Oh my God.
It took you a while, huh, John?
Yeah, I know.
See, I never ask who's going to get this joke. I
Well,
always
well,
say the
Mark.
right people will get this joke.
Mark, you got to realize we don't go around the same circles, right? So
No, we don't. So
apparently,
Hey, I'm the only one that goes around in circles around here.
Will it go around in circles?
circles? Yep.
you
Billy
spin
Preston.
me right round, baby, right round.
Even when I go swimming, I make left turns.
Okay. Will it fly high like a bird up in the sky?
Okay,
That
Russ,
song
let
just makes
your
you want
cue
to
come
fly
in.
like an eagle.
I got a song that ain't got no melody.
Melody, she's crazy.
I'm gonna sing it to my friend.
It almost sounds like the Hair song.
Billy Preston, man.
You don't know BP. Oh,
The real Fifth Beatle.
Jesse says, thanks, Nancy, for introducing me to these funny guys.
Well, Jesse, we'll treat you so many ways you have to like one of them. So
I stay hidden. That way I don't get no restraining orders.
I consider it plausible deniability. I didn't see nothing.
I know
Me and Sergeant-
nothing.
Me and Sergeant Schultz got something in common.
I'm here to tell you. I don't know nothing. I just work here.
I know nothing.
Jesse, you haven't put any videos up in quite a while.
That
I
didn't
want to see
work.
some more graveyards.
This just
Well,
broke the tip off.
dang it. Ouch. Take it
I was
easy,
trying to
Nancy.
push in the edge of this diamond painting and it wouldn't go in, and I was pushing it and the tip just broke off.
Go
It
over
don't
there
fit.
and subscribe.
You-
Force it,
wait.
Just
So-
relax and let it go.
Nancy, you're saying you were pushing it too hard and the tip broke off?
What?
Just the tip,
Oh
right?
my goodness!
Wait,
You're pushing too hard. You're pushing.
that's
too
what you just
hard.
said, right? Those are your
Oh my
words out of your
goodness
mouth.
gracious.
I just want to confirm this.
Nancy, remember who you're talking to.
I forget.
Oh, Nancy.
Oh,
Sorry, Earl.
If it don't fit, don't force it. Just relax and let it go.
no. Oh, God. We're going
That figures.
Maybe I should go back to bed.
Oh man.
I'm not awake enough for this.
What do you mean you're not awake enough for this? It's what? 3 in the afternoon? Almost 4?
Oh, when you go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning,
Well, that's okay.
and then get up at 7 because you got leg cramps.
Calcium. Calcium and magnesium, Nancy.
You gotta eat more bananas. Eat more potassium.
Maybe. It may be potassium. I thought that about myself quite a bit. I'm taking potassium supplements and everything else. I finally got some. It's a supplement that's calcium, magnesium, and zinc. Talked to my doctor
I'm
about
taking-
it, and he said next time you get woke up by a leg cramp, chew on a couple of Tums. And yes, just Tums, antacids. He said just chew on a couple of Tums and see if that helps the cramp. And they went right away. Within about 3 minutes, they were gone. So I started taking a calcium, magnesium, and zinc supplement, and then I chew on a couple of Tums before bed. I haven't had a leg cramp in a long time.
I started taking this supplements called Neurobalance.
Uh-huh.
It's got I'll go get it.
Jesse
It
says, I'm here for all
helps
the
you
good, the bad, and the ugly.
stop working.
And then she says, sorry, boss, I've been on break. I guess she's talking about John's comment.
Did you
got
say that,
zinc.
you
No,
said
she
it
was
stopped
referring to-
working?
Yeah, stop working. It's got zinc
What-
and magnesium.
Chew on a couple of Tums and see if your leg cramp.
And zinc, magnesium, and vitamin B6.
Yep.
And they were working at one time, but the last about 3 or 4 days now,
hmm
I wake up with cramps like crazy.
Well, try
Maybe need some more
calcium.
B12. Maybe need some more B12 and calcium. Yeah.
Just if you get woke up by leg cramps, chew on a couple of Tums and they should go away within 5-6 minutes.
Did you get that, honey? I need some Tums.
Tums for the dum-dum, tums for the dum.
It's calcium citrate, and it does work. He told me that, and I'm like, I tried it. Next time I saw him, I'm like, why you didn't tell me about this 10 years ago?
Wanted to make
You
a little
didn't
money
ask.
off of your prescriptions.
Well, no, he was like, we have to see what works and what doesn't, because I was on magnesium and zinc as well, and potassium. But then I had blood work done for something else. He said, you can stop taking the potassium. Your potassium level is a bit high. I'm like, okay.
But if he told you that 10 years ago, he wouldn't be driving around his new Ferrari.
He's not that guy. He's not that guy. In fact, I tease him about that. You know, I thought that being a doctor was lucrative. Why are you driving that old beater? He says it's paid for, and I don't have a car payment. I'm like, well, okay.
You probably got the Lambo in the garage.
My dentist, on the other hand, I'm like, how come it is every time you go looking at a new car, I need more dental work done? He said, that ain't how it is. I said, well, you can't tell me that ain't how it is. I know exactly how it is. I says, you need to quit looking at Lamborghinis and Ferraris. Ain't nothing wrong with Buick. You got me all wrong, Mark. I don't think I do. My bank account damn sure don't think I do.
Larry says since he's quit smoking, his legs hasn't cramped hardly at all.
That I don't know about.
So you're not going to quit to find out?
Nope.
Yeah, that's good. That's because you're probably eating more potassium now.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. That's what Jesse said.
That's what we is.
I'm the good. Mark's the bad, and John's the ugly.
I resemble that remark.
Oh, wait.
Jesse wants to know who's the fourth person.
Well, there's 5.
There's actually 5 people here, Jesse.
Yeah, there's 5.
2 really skinny ones. Can't see.
Well, that counts me out.
Well, I'm back, and I'm gone.
Well, which are you? You can't be both, Herb.
I'm still here, but the boss is home,
Uh-oh.
and no cameras allowed.
Cheese it, it's the cops.
It's the coppers.
See her.
Hello, Donna.
Oh, Donna.
Because you know, if the wife ain't happy, there ain't nobody going to be happy.
Oh my God! So here's one for you. So we were going to our family reunion, I think it was, and I had some music playing on the radio, and
Somebody wouldn't shut up.
my mother-in-law's wife, or my mother-in-law's name is Donna, right?
Yeah, she and Donna Donna Love Angel does not like she doesn't like the song Donna because everybody's saying it all the time.
Yeah.
Prima Donna, but
She's going,
Prima Donna come on the radio and she's in the back and she's like voguing and primping her hair and stuff. I'm like, oh my god.
Donna,
Because she-
Donna, a prima donna.
Yeah, because she hadn't heard that song probably since the 70s, right? And it come on and she's just dancing away in the back to it.
And how does she feel about Donna by 10cc?
What?
Donna by 10cc, the band.
Never heard it.
Dutchman-
heard it.
Dutchman Wood checks in, says, "Hey, everyone, just got home. Doing an art fair this morning. Now it's time for some margaritas."
How did that go for you? The art fair. I know you was talking about it last night.
Fair to Midland.
Art.
he sold a bunch of bowls.
Sweet.
Yes, she said, "I can understand that feeling with all my life, Jesse's girl."
Yep. It could always be worse.
Girl.
Oh, I know that song. Yeah, okay.
It could always
Yeah,
be worse.
he's got that really high voice though. Holy cow. Yeah, you
Jeff
gotta
said
listen to-
$200+.
You gotta listen to Donna by 10cc or Mark. You'll know the song when you first take two chords of it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. The only one I remember by 10cc was "I'm Not in Love."
And Rubber Bullets.
Nope, don't think I ever.
Well,
I
that
didn't
was
really
your-
pay much
that was-
attention during that era to what was on the pop charts. I was getting into blues and stuff like that. I kind of gave up on radio.
Ooh, not the blues.
Well, video killed the radio star though, so
Yes, it
keep
did.
that in mind.
And when
That was the first video played on MTV when it started,
Yes.
on the air.
It was.
Yeah, let's listen to some blues.
When FM started getting more and more commercialized and was less and less free form, I kind of gave up on radio for a while and started kind of expanding my horizons, as it were. And there's some good old stuff back there.
Now you're making me want to go listen to some Muddy Waters, Mark.
Yep. Muddy Waters, Mr. McKinley Morganfield. I got into Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker, all those guys. Bessie Smith. Excuse me. Figured if it was good enough for Clapton, it was good enough for me.
Pine Top Perkins.
A little bit. A little bit. And a little bit of Robert Johnson as well. I like the electric blues. I was more into electric blues than acoustic. But
What's the Dutchman's name?
that's Jeff, I believe.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff Walsma.
He says that he picked up 2 people to, I guess, to teach turning at the shop.
Nice.
Mike said Bonnie Rett. Right?
Bonnie Raitt.
Bonnie
Yep.
Raitt?
Yep.
Put your glasses back on, stupid, where you can read.
Donna says she grew up in pubs and working men's clubs.
Ooh. Not a good environment. The pubs are okay, I assume.
She goes that she had lots of drunks singing O'Donna to her to me.
Yeah.
The reason I don't like that song.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
I know they had the songs. I had the dang car.
You said Jeff. He said he's trying to get young people back into woodworking.
Yep. It's not just for old people anymore.
Just like crocheting and knitting and stuff. A lot of young people are picking it up again.
My wife is right now doing a demo in a town about 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away, with my youngest granddaughter, my youngest local granddaughter. Got her a spinning wheel for Christmas. Oh my gosh, it's been about 4 years ago now.
Ooh, that's a good song. Spinning Wheel.
Got to go
And
around.
blood, sweat, and tears. And they're damn near inseparable when there's a demo. If granddaughter can get off work.
How old is she?
22 or 20, 22.
It's
This
kind of
May.
personal.
Cool.
Yeah, but I don't care because I'm. Yeah, she got her in the guild and everything else, and she got a couple of her friends to join along. So, but my granddaughter Ariana,
Some free supplies.
she's hooked.
It's fun.
In fact, I'm going to be making her an inkle loom for Christmas. We do the Secret Santa type of a thing, and I drew her name this year, so I'll be making her an
What is
inkle
that?
loom. An inkle loom for
Dink-a-dink-a-doo?
weaving belts and
Skin and
straps
ring.
and things like that.
Skin and
Oh,
ring.
okay.
I get finished getting cleaned up here. I'll come on and pull up a picture. Show you.
Well, we should
Then of
go,
course I said I was going to make her one. Linda's like, well, I want one, except I want it to be this, this, and this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Put it on the list.
I haven't figured out whose voice is whose. Well, the voices that you're listening to are still not on screen. That's
Ooh.
Mark.
I'm Mark.
I'm
I will
John.
be
Say
back
hi,
on
Mark.
screen in a minute.
I'm John. It's my show. It's Chinese
There's a
dub, so
talking
don't
hand
worry
there.
about it. It's Chinese dub, so that's the way it goes, right?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I hope you can figure who Nancy is.
Yeah, my voice isn't as high as Nancy's.
I'm a sad man.
Sometimes John's is.
Depends on how thick that stop block he has when he's drilling starting holes. Depends on how thick that is.
I went through I went through it once, and I basically got a hole in my pants and my long johns. It didn't break skin, but
So you basically you armor up is what you're saying.
mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go in the house and wash my hands, get all the paint off me, and I'll be right back.
John, I know Nancy, LOL, and I can see Greg's mouth move.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to put a magnet here or not. Or keep it closed. I think I might. I didn't do the whatchamacallit wide enough. So let's get some magnets. Nancy's got magnets. That I do have.
Yep, wonderful invention, magnets.
Yes. So I'll just get 2 right here. No, that's 3. I only need 2. 1 and 2. Put the rest away. Now I figure out how I want to do it. So,
Just make sure you put the correct poles together, or else it'll automatically open.
maybe that's I wanted to automatically open when it pops open. They'll be wondering why is this not closing?
It'll entertain them for hours.
Let's see. Or a little one or a big one? Let's see.
Okay, Chris, catch you later.
Oh, I like this one. It says, I don't always craft. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. That's what that one says up here. That way. And it says, knitter, I prefer the title Yarn Goddess. This is my happy place. Do more of what makes you happy. Sewing mends the soul. Let's make art. Make life pretty. Maker's gonna make. And so lovely. And then the other ones are smaller ones. So I'm not sure which one I want to use for the front cover.
I tried doing what made me happy one time, and then Carrie got mad. She get the girls out of the house.
Robin can't figure out which shirt to change to.
No, really?
It's just that 15 minutes is getting longer and longer.
Yeah. Oh, it might help if I send her a link, though.
Art is my therapy. I like the other one that I saw. I don't always craft. Oh wait, I do. I'm gonna do that one for the front cover. And then I'll figure out how to do the magnet. Well, I know how to do the magnet. I just don't know what paper I'm going to use to close it up. Larry says, Robin, 15 minutes is actually 2 hours. There we go.
Well, if that's what you're waiting for, Rob, you should have mentioned something earlier.
She says, really, changing my shirt. She says, be right back. She says she got distracted. It's not you. Honey, did you put salt on the chicken?
Oh no, it feels like chicken tonight.
It doesn't taste like it has anything on it. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh?
What?
That's okay.
It's okay.
All right, I get some salt.
All right. Let's do some
Did you
sand.
put regular salt, sea salt, or Himalayan salt?
Himalayan salt's bad.
It's a Himalayan.
No, it's not.
It says Himalayan on it.
No, it doesn't. It says Hain.
Oh,
It says sea salt.
Apparently, pink Himalayan salt is actually bad for you. So everybody that has
I don't got it.
those pink Himalayan salt heat lamps in their houses should get rid of them. Same with Scentsy.
For real?
Scentsy. For real. I saw a study on it. Same with Scentsy. Get rid of your Scentsies. All your essential oil warmers and your candle wax warmers, get rid of them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Reason being is because when me and Carrie bought a Rainbow, I don't know, you guys know what a Rainbow is? It's a fancy water vacuum. And it also comes with an air purifier, right? And the thing is that we used to have Scentsy in the house all the time, and then we got the Rainbow, started running the air purifier, and there was a coat of wax bubbles inside the water reservoir of this thing. I'm like, what is that? What's all that from? And it turns out that when you melt your Scentsies, your waxes, that it disperses in the air. So the air purifier actually cleaned out the air and pulled all the wax out of the air. So you'd be surprised at what you're breathing in that you don't know. So like all the essential oils gets dispersed in the air, your Scentsies get dispersed in the air. You're actually breathing all this wax in that's in the air. And there's like a micro coat of wax on all your walls and all your furniture that you don't know is there. So we stopped using the Scentsies altogether.
What are you doing, dude? There's a mark.
What mark?
I said there's a mark.
Oh yeah, mark's right there.
Yeah, you hit the mark.
Exactly.
Rainbow vacuums used to be called Rexair.
Yeah, hi Jesse. Sorry, this is all there is.
Mike says it's only your old ear wax.
What?
Yeah.
John's sanding something.
You're so observant.
Sanding is Q.
Oh man, I forgot to bring a bottle of soda out.
Donna says she knows those lamps are very toxic, bad for cats. I didn't know that. Jesse says, no disappointment, glad to match a face to a voice.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Good to meet you as well.
Just there in a blink of an eye.
Ew. It's up to 81.
What's that?
20. That's it. It's 81 right now. That's up to 27 Celsius for you folks across the pond.
What?
Oh, that's when your horseshoe rings? Yeah. It's when your horseshoe nail rings.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Very cool. How do you keep it from rusting?
Yeah, nickel plated it.
Sure, if you want to do it that way.
What kind
Okay.
What is those called again?
Yeah, you want to do it the hard way, right?
Yeah. It's a horseshoe nail made into a ring.
Okay. What's a horseshoe nail?
It's a nail used for horseshoes.
Yeah.
Go talk to the cows. Go talk to the cows. They would know nothing about that.
What?
I need bigger nails if I want to make anything bigger than a pinky ring.
Ouch.
I can see Greg out. I can see Greg out there with a railroad spike later on.
Actually, I'm gonna. After a while, this will lay flat. It's actually. We'll put a pocket on the inside now.
Yes, she's laughing, Nancy.
I'll dig around, Greg, and see if I've got a bunch of square nails that are much longer than horseshoe nails. I'll dig around and see what I have. No promises.
I've got some too out of an old house we tore down in the 60s, and it was built in the 1800s.
Yeah.
which was square. Now that was my job with a cousin, was remove all the damn nails out of the boards, and then built 2 garages out of the wood.
Well, I can go over to my buddy Derek down here at the. He works for a lumber yard. They specialized in reclaim lumber, and he pulls out square nails. I mean, gosh, they've got tons of them there.
Hey, everybody.
Robin.
Hey, Rob.
Robin,
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Robin.
Hey.
Herb ducked out.
Herb's still here.
Mm-hmm. He just shut his camera off. That's all. Well, I'm glad that's
cleaning
done.
your label.
Someone stole my ruler.
It's over there.
Why do we always do that, Nancy? Why do we always assume somebody stole it?
Right there, over on the left-hand side of the
Because
right
we don't want
side
to
of the
admit
page.
that we're very, very disorganized.
Yeah, we won't admit that we could have been dumb enough to lose it. Somebody stole it.
Yep.
Now, is that it right behind the piece you're working on?
No, these are what they
No,
call
the other edge.
Earl's got it.
Straight in front of you. Now lift that up, move that out of the way. It's right behind the white piece you're working on. Oh, okay. No, never mind. All right, I see. It was part of the tablet. Never mind.
Rewind, Mark. Maybe you'll
Earl's
find
got
it.
it. Earl's got it.
Close your left eye. Yeah. Earl hit it on you.
Yeah, making him put more salt on it.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Why he hides things sometimes?
Oh yeah.
He does?
I tell him to put something away, and he just tosses it up on the shelf.
Oh yeah, my husband
That's what
does
shelves
that.
are
Away.
for.
That's put away.
And then I go, what if I need it? He goes, you'll find it.
Open your eyes.
They'll just ask you. And
What
then
you
you'll
gonna-
ask him.
What you gonna make with the bottle, Robin?
So I'm
Rocket.
gonna try and make one of those cloches. You know a cloche? You know, it's like but it's round at the top here, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe if I use my scroll saw to cut this part off. I haven't figured that out yet.
Use a craft knife.
Craft knife?
Yes.
Hacksaw.
Bandsaw.
You know it's
Table
dumb.
saw.
You don't want to
Chop,
listen to the idea.
chop saw.
No,
Hot
because I don't think I have a craft knife.
You're a crafter. You don't have a craft knife.
I have an X-Acto knife. Would that be okay? Hi, Jesse.
That's what a craft knife is.
Oh.
That's a box cutter.
That's an Olfa knife.
See, craft knife.
Yeah. I think Fabi bought some of those on Temu.
Craft knife.
I saw a really neat
Craft
thing.
knife. Look, you know what? I'm not even a crafter.
Yeah.
I got
He's
3 of
Cana-
them.
He's Canadian, but he's armed.
Oh.
I
Box
got a
cutter.
finger one.
You want me to grab my knives?
I got a
Is it
I
show
know
and
there's
tell?
6 more in there somewhere else. Oh, wrong knives.
He's got a special tray for
Reloadable Olfa knife. Olfa knife. A pea
Oh my
cutter.
goodness.
Pea cutter.
Cutter.
You want to know what a pea cutter is, don't you?
Yeah, what is it?
Peas.
It's for cutting plastic. Comes with blades like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we call them vinyl cutters.
Or a gut
I got
hook.
a hot knife.
But it says right on it. Olfa pea cutter.
Wow.
This is John. Holy
Okay.
moly.
Hang on. I need to.
And a bunch more knives.
Search on here.
And lots of knives.
The right tool for the right job
Well, yeah, you can use
at the right price.
I saw a real good use for old, like, plastic bottles.
What?
If you want large shrink tube, cut the ends off, and slip it over, and then heat it up with a heat gun or a torch, and it'll shrink onto your whatever you're shrinking it onto.
Oh,
And then I get stupid
hey, do you think that would work?
self-retracting box cutting razor blade.
No, don't heat that thing. It'll pucker up and make a mess.
Fuck her up.
How do I get
Fuck her up.
this sticky stuff off?
Paint
With
thinner.
alcohol?
Got any lighter fluid?
No.
Goof
What about
off?
alcohol? Alcohol?
Xylene.
Alcohol probably won't touch it. Alcohol's good for water soluble things, but
Nail polish remover.
although alcohol is a good degreaser, it might.
Let me try
Alcohol
it.
might work. It might take a long time though.
Oh,
You can use an orange. An orange will work.
I don't have
Yeah,
any.
you got any nail polish remover?
No. Let me check.
Well, what
Let me
do
check.
you have?
Alcohol?
We know you have alcohol. You drink it all the time.
You don't want to use vodka,
No.
and you better not use bourbon.
I'm sure she's got some of that Fireball left.
I don't. Yeah, Connie's on the right track. I use Gugon or lighter fluid. Same active ingredient.
Xylene works. That's your Gugon.
I don't remember how much Gugon is a bottle, but lighter fluid's about half the price. So
Yeah.
plus I've got Zippo lighters in the house.
Same
so
as
I always
Xylene,
have a can of lighter fluid.
It's cheap.
Yep. Xylene is controlled down here. There's a
Well, we
lot
put
of
it-
weird stuff that's controlled down here.
We put it in cans and bottles. It doesn't run around.
Okay.
It's like, have you ever used MEK, Greg?
Yep, got some in the garage.
It's hard to find,
I
but
found
you
my
can
ruler.
still get it.
Cool. Okay, I got another smart water bottle. I'm gonna try to take the thing off. Maybe it won't be sticky.
Run it under hot water.
Oh, Josh, you gotta come in when Robin's had one of her drinking nights.
What?
Those are the best. What?
That only happened once.
Fill it with
Worked
really
once.
hot water.
Okay.
Yep, fill it with hot water, and okay. The heat will cause the adhesive to fail, or soften up anyway. Yep, I gotta
Hey,
finish
Jack.
cleaning out my brush. Uh-oh.
Jazz is actually more fun on the panel because you can just.
Yeah, now you got to get your camera set up, Jeff, and come join the fun.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Come on.
Once you come on one time, you can't leave. They suck you right in every time.
Come on down.
It's like Hotel California. You can check in, but you can't check out.
Yeah, it's as cute as a button, like an Audi belly button.
I done told you we'd treat you so many ways you have to like one of them.
Full of lint.
Audis keep the lint out.
It's not working.
You got to give it a little bit of time.
Next, you're gonna say you don't like it.
Yep.
I don't like this. It's not working.
I don't like this. I'll be right back. I got to change my shirt.
What did he say?
But you're
I
not,
missed it.
but you're not on screen.
Next,
did
you're gonna
you
say
say?
you don't. Next, you're gonna say you don't like this. I don't like this. It's not working.
No,
Got to
when
give it a
it's
little bit of time to weaken up
at
that
the time, I'll be
adhesive.
in there for an hour. Okay. Let me
Oh
try.
no!
You know how
Not an
impatient-
hour.
You know
Oh
how
no!
impatient Robin is.
Yeah,
Oh
Mark.
no!
She wanted it 2 weeks ago, but she thought about it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Look, the alcohol's working, huh?
Of course, the alcohol's working. Alcohol always works.
That's right.
Makes all the girls at the bar beautiful at 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, I mean,
See, back in my drinking days, I was a firm believer in that. Alcohol was not the answer. Alcohol was the
Was not
question.
the
Yes
answer?
was the answer.
Robin, it's just
I wouldn't know. I don't drink.
I know
I don't
you
either.
probably didn't grow up in the days before instant on radios and television. You had to wait for them to warm up. That would drive you crazy.
And even the first few computers I had
Oh yeah.
were the same way, Greg. I mean, I remember I would turn on the computer and the monitor, and then I'd go make coffee.
Yeah, go to the kitchen, make a sandwich,
Yeah,
come back, wait for it to start loading, booting itself up again.
pour the first cup, go back in, and it would finally be ready. You know.
Imagine dial-up.
It's like trying to
I-
download something off the DVS, right? It takes like 3
I'm
hours.
trying to forget dial-up.
Hey, Mon, how's it going?
hey, Monica.
Monica's here.
Hello, Monica.
Yes, I am that old, Jesse.
Monica, go grab Rachel.
Haha.
I'm having fun with name groups today. We don't want
Your
Russ
name
to
says
stay
you're
on.
not that old, Mark.
Yes, I am that old, Jesse.
He was born in 1873.
Not quite that old.
Back in the day.
Back in the day, him and Abe Lincoln used to pitch horseshoes behind the house.
I have 4 grandkids that live here local, 2 more back east. No. Yes. And
You don't remember?
all of them here, I just making
Cool.
sure that I only had 2 because one of my stepsons stays busy. All of my grandkids here are in their 20s.
Wow, your grandkids are in their 20s?
Yes. One of them is close to turning 30.
Holy moly.
Mhm.
My oldest niece just turned 28 yesterday. She tells me, "Don't say that. Don't say that." I go, "You got 2 more years till you turn 30." She's like, "Be quiet."
I'm sitting there thinking, man, my youngest daughter is 31. Holy moly.
I told her, "Imagine how I feel. If you're 28, I'm much older than that."
Dale says, I need a place to hide quick. Too late.
Who found you?
Get sidekick.
My oldest daughter is 45. She'll be no, she just turned 45. It's hard to keep them all straight.
I turned 54 last month.
How old?
Be right back.
That's 45 backwards.
Yeah.
Dave says, I still have a Tandy TRS-80 and a Tandy 1000 computer.
Yeah, they're in the back 40 shop.
I remember when we couldn't make phone calls because the computer was on.
I always got a second line dedicated to the computer because it was only about another $4, $5 a month.
Well,
Yeah,
after a couple years, my dad did that. But at the beginning, it's like, I need to get on the computer. No one can call.
I can run over to my stand. Be back in a sec.
All right. I would walk, John. Mute.
It sends it on the other side. You won't hear it.
There's my first notebook.
Sweet.
And this guy slides out so you can pick it out.
Yep. Put in a new one.
Hmm.
That's very cool.
And I made it with chipboard so it's nice and hard.
Yeah.
And now I have those little corners that came in the mail today. The corners will be protected.
I used to use something similar to those on cigar box guitars.
And then, because the paper's not long enough, I had to add that little piece of paper back there. But it coordinates, and then the front, there's a pocket right here.
Uh-huh. Slick.
And it says I don't always craft. Oh wait, yes I do, because I do. if it's not one thing, it's another.
Earl's got a video in there of Nancy in there knitting while she's asleep.
One pearl, two, pick up a stitch, it's all you do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't
Gee.
supposed to tell nobody, Earl.
Okay, all right, Mark.
No, that was Herb.
Oh, Herb. Oh, I saw Mark. Mark looked like they were moving at the same time.
The
I was
TV's
singing in the
is a little
background.
delayed. The TV's a little delayed from over here.
I was singing in the background there, Earl. I tend to provide background music. And sometimes it's actually doesn't suck.
Where's Grandpa at? Usually he starts singing.
He's watching on the big TV, so the TV's a little delayed compared to my computer.
Where's John?
He stepped away.
He's sanding.
Taking forever.
You only been at it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Everything worth doing takes a while.
I'm gonna look for something else. I think I have a cloche here. I just don't know
See,
where
now,
it
I
is.
don't.
You really couldn't do diamond painting, could you?
No, I couldn't. I just don't have the
It might be
patience.
really close.
Ha!
She actually told the truth for
See,
once.
now, I don't know what she means by a cloche, but I was taught that a cloche was one of those covers for a dish.
Yeah, it's like a dome.
Mm-hmm.
It's
With
like
a handle
dome.
on it. And the waiter lifts it up like you're supposed to be impressed, you know? Just
Well,
like,
this
"Dude,
is more like
ooh,
a.
back away."
And that plate is $75.95.
Mm-hmm.
That don't count the 2 potatoes
Mm-hmm.
and that radish you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Somebody
turn
stole
the
my
screw
picture.
top into the handle for your cloche.
Cloche, but no cigar.
Mhm.
We definitely don't have a shortage of puns in this show.
Nope. This is what happens when I'm sitting around waiting for paint to dry.
Maybe I can have a different idea.
Robin doesn't wait for paint to dry.
Whoa, what was that? Robin got another idea. I didn't hear no money hit that jar.
Did they see the five storms in the tropic? The 4 or 5 storms in the tropic?
Right now,
Yeah.
It's not a cloche.
we don't talk about real life here. I'm making Jesse hungry. I'm sorry. This is like a late lunch, early dinner. I don't know.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Easy come, easy go.
This is life. This
Okay.
is fantasy.
Nancy makes me hungry.
What?
Did
Because
I
She's
miss
snacking.
something?
I'm eating some chicken.
Mm.
So that's what I'm making her hungry.
Earl, don't take this the wrong way. Nancy makes me hungry too. Ah.
Don't choke there.
Oh, I made some coffee today. Hello,
Cookie
you woke up
Monster.
and drink it. I didn't eat no
Cookie.
drink no
You
coffee.
sure did.
No, I know you did.
Hey, Jay, did I give Mommy a cup of coffee this morning?
1 cup of coffee.
That's coffee.
I need 2 at least.
What? You only had 1
What?
cup of coffee? What?
That's
in
Why
the
people
damn
make
hell
me
is wrong with
coffee?
you?
Did you see how big the cup is?
Earl,
Make me
Earl,
coffee.
Earl, you know that woman's got to have at least 3 cups a day.
Look how big this cup is.
You
Man,
should
but-
know that don't matter.
It's about the size of her head.
No,
That's
it's
not-
not. It's,
Earl, you need to get her a cup this size.
you see?
Well, look, it's the size of her head. Look at how big that is. Look at that.
Get
Well,
with the
maybe
program.
Maybe she has a small head.
Earl, that cup of
It's the
coffee
camera
is a half a
angle.
pot.
A cup of coffee is just enough to cheese me off.
That's a pail.
All right, who took my pictures?
I love it.
Nancy got them in
Let's see,
her notebook.
Nancy.
Picture paid is picture paid. Is
I
like the
think
fun
Robin or
picture
Charles
paid.
come over here and got them.
You think Robin what?
Come over here and stole my picture I've been working on.
Oh, it's over there, Herb.
I think Robin needs to listen.
Look behind the
Yeah.
couch.
I don't hear well. I'm
What?
always saying well.
Huh?
What?
Tuesday.
Yeah. Especially when I take off my headphones.
Get wireless headphones. You won't have to take them off.
I was
wireless
working on
headphones are
another.
Awesome, but the ones I have are not that great though.
These are. Let me bring it up here. Make sure that I'm right.
I hope I saved it because I can't find it.
Uh-oh. Look in the quick files. Quick.
That's where I've been looking and I can't find it.
These are the HyperX Cloud 2 wireless headphones.
Did you hear that, honey?
Write it down.
Oh no, look, here's a picture of the USS Independence.
Are you making him a pattern?
I don't tell nothing.
Billy tried to get me to make it for him, but it's hard. It's a hard one.
That's what she said.
Yep, you're correct.
No, there's a lot of planes on it.
It's because it's an aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
Now, if it was a submarine carrier, there wouldn't be any aircraft on it.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily the case. There have
How can
been.
a submarine be a carrier?
They push the aircraft inside, watertight doors, and all that other good stuff. Look it up. There are or have been in the past submarines that carried aircraft. Just one, but
That was
No.
Japanese, wasn't it?
I was talking about
America did it too.
I was
Okay.
talking about a submarine carrier.
That's the ocean.
Oh, heck fire, Nancy. These have come down in price. They're $99.79 now.
Did you hear that, honey?
$99.75 I can borrow.
It's $99 for the headset that Mark is using.
They were, they used to be $150.
What like this? Go get them
It's
before
a
they
pretty
go up
good
in price
headset.
again.
Pretty good headset. I was surprised.
I got Corsair gaming headphones, wireless.
That's what these are gaming headsets too.
Hmm.
And I was surprised. I've gone back and listened to some of my old videos, and I'm surprised by the quality of the sound. Nothing like the old Logitechs that I used to use.
Dave said, did someone say aircraft carrier?
No.
Someone said
Okay, what should I
aircraft
do
carrier.
next?
Who wants
I
a
didn't say
big old-
aircraft carrier. I
Oh.
just said USS Independence.
Oh, what's
Nobody
the
said
first
nothing
one?
about no aircraft carrier.
Is it
This one?
mushroom?
This one?
Oh, the other one.
This one is it's paint supplies.
Paint supplies. And what's the other one?
These are the tops of thread spools.
Do you have anything else?
Not crafty. The other stuff is just
yeah.
pattern.
What's on the back?
This is
Oh yeah. Don't wreck that, because you might be able to use those several different.
These are too big for my notebook.
Oh.
I have one over here.
Okay.
Nice.
Nancy had coffee this morning, and then
Do you have
she
anything?
had my cup of coffee too.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Did
No,
I
I
give Mama
didn't.
my cup of coffee?
No,
today?
that was last night.
That was this morning.
That was last night.
And then she went and laid on the bed and tried to go to sleep.
Let's fight about it.
One day,
Yeah.
Alice, to the moon.
Let's fight about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have these and these to put on covers.
Oh.
Okay. I see why this have come down in price, because they have a new
What was
headset.
on the back of the paint thing?
What pink one?
The
Nobody
paint.
knows.
The paint supplies or something.
Oh,
like
the
that.
paint supplies one is just polka dots.
Oh yeah.
Like a polka dot door.
Can
I
we
gotta
see
go.
the other side again? Can you hold
Okay,
it
Greg.
up closer to the camera, Earl?
Hi, Greg. Take care, man. Thanks for being in here with us.
Yep. Thanks, John.
I like the other
And
side
everybody
better.
else.
It's more
Have a good one,
colorful.
Greg.
Yeah, I like that side better. What do you think, Nancy?
Now I gotta figure out how to leave.
It's more just because it's more colorful.
Down at the bottom it says Leaf Studio Red X.
I can kick you out.
Oh.
You want to pay the rent? Get out.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Greg.
Thank you. Oh, let's make a copy of this before we do it again.
What is that green one? Oh, that's cute. I like that one. So many papers, so many decisions.
No, only one decision.
I need this thing thinner. I don't have like a rolling pin though.
You should make one.
Make one. I'll use this broom. Oh,
These will go together, right?
If you say so.
Kind
You
of
might-
busy.
You might want to take that dustpan. Well, never mind.
It's too late now.
But this
Was
it's the
kinda my
it's gonna
point.
be- See, in the back of this one here,
Huh?
because this paper is not long enough. I
Oh,
added
yeah.
a piece.
Yeah. I like that.
So this will be the main cover
All right.
with a little bit of
Long
that
enough?
showing on the end.
Okay.
I'm
Or
gonna go get
what about the green one with the flowers?
No,
What
the
about it?
green
That's
one.
the trim.
No, the green ones aren't ripe.
Uh-huh.
That's when they're best, though.
The green one with the flowers as the trim on the paintbrush one.
I'm telling you, the green ones aren't ripe.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I really like that green one.
This one.
Sure,
but-
go with that one.
Yeah, but with the, can you turn the other thing around to the paintbrush?
Not that easy being
Yeah, but-
green.
Huh?
Yeah,
You mean
those
Yabbit?
two. Those two.
What's the yabbit?
this to the cover and this is for the edge?
Yeah,
of the
yeah. I
Hey,
think that
Robin,
would look good.
are you
What?
seriously using your broomstick as a rolling pin?
Yeah.
Why don't you take the end off of it?
What end? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Why? I'm not using that part. I'm good.
It's gonna
Or
hit something,
use-
and you're gonna break something.
I don't think it'll be fine.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm just
You
saying.
break
I'm warning you right now. Just
Okay.
saying.
You break that, I'm going to take it away from you.
It's your call, though. You can do what you want.
Oh God.
I did it.
Don't you have
okay?
a dowel?
No,
Don't
but
you have a
it's
wood dowel?
working. No, this is working though.
What? You go to the Dollarama all the time and don't buy no dowels?
They don't have any there. Dollar
Or
General has, like,
rolling pins.
Well, I don't want to pay $5 for a rolling pin when I can.
I don't want to pay $5 for a rolling pin when I can make one for $60 and make it last.
Yeah.
Well, how do you,
You
make
know-
one? Can you make them on the scroll saw?
All you can make anything on a scroll saw. Because all your woodworking friends that turn, are capable
Yeah.
of doing it, but nobody has ever offered to make you a rolling pin yet.
No,
Really?
because
They
it
don't
costs too
like
much
you.
to ship here.
No, it doesn't. It's a lie. It's a fallacy.
Well, everybody says that.
They don't want to ship it.
This
They
is
don't wanna ship
working.
They just don't want to make it for you.
Yeah. Jesse says, John is like a dad. Great advice all the time and even better dad jokes.
Yeah,
Great
nobody listens to me
voice
though.
also.
Nobody ever listens to John.
Yeah, we do. We listen to
John's-
all the time.
Yeah, you listen for about 5 minutes and it goes right throughout the other ear.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
You make your own choices.
I don't like that ideal. I'll do it this way.
I listened this
Oh,
time.
John, that's an awesome idea. I don't like this. When she starts doing it.
Yeah, I'm giving you advice. No, I'll do it the other way.
Look,
Okay.
I'm probably the cheapest person you know. And if I don't think $5 is for a rolling pin is a deal breaker, I don't know what to tell you.
Especially from the dollar store.
I think I have a rolling pin here.
Every house should have a roller.
Would it be in the kitchen?
Yeah. I probably
Oh.
never used it. No.
Wait. Well, didn't you make pies like a couple months ago?
No. I made
She bought the pie crust already.
no, I didn't
Oh.
make pies. I made what did I make? Cake. I live in Canada.
Didn't you
And?
make pies last Thanksgiving? I mean,
You're not-
Robin, I live in Canada too. What's your problem?
You're not going to tell me they don't have pies in Canada because I know that's wrong.
No, they have pies. I'm not as good at cooking. Oh, Jesse the crafty gypsy asked where I live.
Yeah, because you don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
rolling pin. I'm sure even in Africa they have rolling pins.
Hey, this could make a cool short.
You could.
No
yeah.
rolling pin? No problem. Use your broom. Wait, that would be
Or
bad.
just go get a stinking rolling
No,
pin.
it's for pie.
they think that girl's special.
Short bus and all.
You don't know
Bullying.
your short yellow bus.
I like these short bugs.
What are you making, Robin?
That's
Help,
where we walk to
Earl,
the back.
help! They're ganging up against me over here.
What? You bought Robin a small short bus?
Okay, let's see if it's big enough.
Okay, that's ready. This is ready. Do. No, your knives are not ready. Oh, except Sammy still.
Wait, I gotta film this.
No, she was saying because you said it was expensive to ship, so that's what she was asking if you were in Africa.
Honestly, it's probably cheaper to ship something from Africa to Canada than it's to ship something from
God.
Canada to the States.
So Doug says she can lick the windows?
What? What are you talking about?
Hey, Doug, how's it going?
Hi,
Short
Doug.
yellow bus?
What's shaking, Doug?
See, Jess, it's not just us. Everybody
Doug
makes
always-
fun of her when they come in.
Doug always pops in at the right moment.
How's my Annie?
Getting hairy.
Yes.
I forgot where I was going with this.
Welcome to my world, Herb.
No work done. Oh, sorry about that, fellas. That was too loud. Had to go. Ah,
Is that too loud?
What
no.
is that?
No.
That's
Mark's
my
impact driver.
impact driver.
Ah,
Sorry, I'll mute. Well,
Making a very
now
big
that I'm done,
It's too late now.
Making a big impact.
It doesn't sound like a Milwaukee.
nope, Porter Cable.
Okay.
I'm laughing so hard over here, my eyes leaking again.
Okay.
All right, now for the fun part. Get this heavy son
how
of
am
a
I gonna
gun
do this?
outside.
Shoot, I was worried about hurting people's feelings. You know, the New Age society and everyone's feelings. They don't worry about feelings around here, Jesse.
Just fuck Snowflake.
Robin, I tell everybody, we'll treat you so many ways, you have to like one of them.
Yeah, we try to be inclusive to all
Yeah.
genders and people out there, but sometimes
Everybody.
it's just a little hard to deal with everybody.
We offend everybody.
We're an equal rights offensive community.
Well, I don't try to be
So
offensive. It
please
just kind of turns out
subscribe.
that way.
Yeah, so
Jesse,
Jesse, there's really only one way to explain this. We're just realists, and we try not to kowtow to society, governmental issues. We just tell it like it is. It's just the way it is.
I don't even get that deep, John. I just figure we're all friends here, and if somebody gets cheesed off, well,
That too.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't put it up here.
ain't nothing personal. Okay, I take that back. Yeah, some of it is personal.
Wow. Oh yeah, this one.
Texas, yeah, we don't care.
Okay,
What they think.
the wrong way. Dang it. Can't pick it off.
Just come off.
Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Oh,
Anyways, we're gonna go up.
Okay. Now I'll mute my mic.
it's gonna go in the front. I put it on the wrong side. So the flowers are gonna be on the front.
Oh no! It's okay.
It'll be like that.
Oh, Nancy! It's okay,
Oh
Nancy.
man. The
Nancy,
project is ruined.
we'll forgive you.
The project is ruined.
It's fine. It's gonna look
I
good.
can't go on anymore.
Throw it
Poor
out.
Nancy, she got distracted.
I'm at a double-sided tape on this one. Let me give him another roll.
Blame her.
Don't you have the rest of the paper? You could make another one.
It's not long enough.
Oh,
No big deal. I like the flowers anyway, so.
oh well, there you go. It always works out.
Awesome. I'll be sticking around. Good company. Keep it real. Yeah, Jess. Yeah, you gotta just friend me on Facebook, and we can send you links. You can come on too.
Yeah.
When Robin's not here, though.
Why? I'm always here. Oh, so to keep it a mystery?
Yep.
So you guys can say, we saw Jesse and you didn't.
Yep.
Robin cut me off to come on your live, John. I didn't cut you off. I just said I was going on John's live.
I believe it, Doug. She's like that.
What do you mean?
It took her over 15 minutes to get over here, too. She couldn't decide what shirt to wear.
I know I had a different one on.
No.
Yeah.
I find that really hard to believe.
I'm wearing my PJs.
You are?
Yeah.
I'm wearing the same shirt I put on this morning when I got up. Believe it or not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That was a whole what? How many hours ago?
Oh, so many hours ago. It must be 6, 7 hours ago.
Well, thank you, John.
I'm going on John's live. You didn't say okay or I'll come. I almost wrote come over. Should I have said that?
You should have.
Yeah, I should have.
You know, it would have been the nice thing to do.
Come over.
Connie says Robin needs a rolling pin, and Doug says Robin can't.
Yeah. Did I have
Hey.
a choice?
Here's a
Sorry,
question.
Doug. I'm
Here's a
really
question.
sorry.
Here's a question for you, Robin. Jesse's asking, how many times do you change, Robin?
37?
Well,
It depends on the show.
no.
Probably,
Better
I'm going to
now.
take a wild guess at this. I'm going to say at least 4 times.
Now, I do remember one show, Robin, where you
Um,
changed your shirt 5 times
Oh, I
in a
thought you meant
in a 2-hour
different
show.
5 times?
Yeah, 5 different
Wow.
shirt changes in a 2-hour show.
Well, I am pretty hot right now, but well, I put on a shirt this morning, and then I changed into this one. Well, I was
Why? What was wrong with the other shirt you had on?
the other shirt was fine, but I was making shorts of all these try-ons that I did.
Triumphs. Yeah.
Try-ons.
Oh, try-ons. Oh, so you were changing shirts, regardless.
And no, I was making shorts of like videos that I had done when I did try-ons. I was making shorts out of them. And then I was like, yeah, that shirt's really cute. I haven't worn that shirt in a while, so I decided to put it on.
Well, we seen that shirt like last weekend.
I'm telling you, that's her Saturday shirt. Every
No.
Saturday, you
Yeah,
go
it
back
is.
and look at all your shows on Saturday and
I
tell me
haven't-
you don't have that shirt on.
I have a few plaid shirts. I have a
Oh,
lot
you
of
mean
them, actually.
you mean Buffalo Check?
Oh, you know what? I did do this right.
You did?
Yeah, because if I do it the other way, this paintbrush, the mason jar will be upside down.
Oh,
So I did do it right.
there you go. Nancy did it right.
Nancy
Yay!
always does it right.
And then she starts bragging. No, she has a blue one too. Yeah, we know.
Yes, I have a blue one, and I have like 3 red ones. I have 2 blue ones. I have a green one. I have a pinkish color one. I have a brown one. Remember that time I wore it here and I said, good thing I'm wearing brown. And then Charles said,
Yeah, we remember that.
yeah.
It was almost as good as the one square video.
Yeah, that I couldn't find. I looked everywhere for that. And then all of these videos of Charles came up in my feed. So I was seeing all of these videos that I hadn't seen. So it's kind of good. Like he did this one recently about the blade types and what they are, like what the different blades are and why they're that
Flat and spiral.
No, but he did like number 1, number 5, number 3, you know,
Big and small.
and he said like how many teeth are on them and stuff like that.
35.
Anyway, and I thought that was interesting. And then there was another one that he did that he's showing you how he makes this dog pattern. As long as she remembers to turn the camera off when she does it. Doug!
It was one time, Doug.
Yeah, one time.
And we were all there. It was one time, Doug.
Yeah, and you guys didn't even notice either. It was only
Yeah, we
after
did.
I said something. No, you were like, hi, Shay. And then nothing, la, la, la. And then,
We didn't want to
And you're
embarrass you.
yeah, right. And then you're like, oh my God. Jerry, did you see Robin with her shirt off? And it was so small, too. Like, you can hardly see anything. Wasn't that big of a deal.
Unless you got people walking around with these.
What? And
Or the same measures. Here, let me get another look at that.
Doug says See, John knows. And then he did a cartwheel. What? Can't see. In a one piece. Can't unsee that. Yeah, but I think he deleted that one. Okay.
Cartwheel in a onesie. I thought it was Shay's bathing suit.
Yeah, Shay's bathing suit. Jesse says, "No way,
Yes.
no way, man! This gets better and better." You can binge watch John's videos to try and find it. I know
I
exactly which one it
guarantee I
is.
bet
Though.
her ribs are hurting right about now.
Yep.
Okay. One time I went live and I was telling people about it, and I brought everyone over to
Were you at
John's
band camp?
live.
You went live one time.
Were you at
No,
band
one
camp?
time. No, one time when I went live. Okay. There must be late night shows. No, this was during the day.
This was about 7:30 p.m. Texas time.
No, it wasn't. It was in the afternoon because I had just gone to a garage sale.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when Charles did the cartwheel in the
Oh, that.
Shay's bathing suit.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Russ Clarity's not having a show tonight.
Oh, he's not? What's
his
going
reason?
on?
Probably got the brown bottle flu. He just says no show tonight. 2 weeks, starting to feel better, so I hope the worst is over with.
I need
Hey,
some
Rob,
more
can
clay.
you share your Facebook profile with somebody?
I mean, if it's not private,
No, it's not. How do you share it, though? I can't find a place to share it.
let me look. You
I can
just
share
go,
posts. I can
you
share
just go to
posts
your-
off my page.
go to your head, like your head, you know, your little, like,
Yeah, icon, yes.
Your little head, John.
And
Yeah, I
then
go to my icon. Yeah,
And then at the very top where the URL is,
there's no
you
URL.
just-
I'm on my phone.
oh, you're on your phone. Okay, let me
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. I'll go there instead.
You know what?
Yeah, and then
I
just
didn't-
copy
I didn't-
the.
I didn't cut them off. Oh well.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Nancy?
I put the green paper on the inside instead of the outside.
Nancy,
Oh, no.
are you learning from me over there?
Doug said the cartwheel wasn't the problem. It was coming into the hangouts 2 hours later and he's still wearing the bathing suit.
Look, that was supposed to be. You could feel that the paper is right here,
Oh,
and I taped it on the inside instead of the outside, so it only has a little itty bitty edge. Oh well.
Nancy, you're not supposed to mess up like that.
Hey, Jesse, there you go. Go to my Facebook page and friend me, and I'll send you a link to come on the show.
Yeah, come on the show, Jesse. What did he say? What did she say? Is Jesse a boy or a girl?
She's a gypsy.
Oh. Robin, it looks like you're molding an eggplant.
Did you just identify her, misidentify her gender? That's rude, Robin.
I just asked if they were a boy or a girl.
What if they classify
might-
themselves as a they or them?
It might be a boy, Jesse.
But it
Go
might
over and
be
look at
a
her
they.
channel and you'd find out.
yeah,
It might be a
that's an
they
idea.
or a them or an us. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spitballing. Mark, I like the look though. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you for saying it. Now I don't have to.
She says, I'm a lady.
Oh,
You're sure?
Jesse.
You're sure that isn't Laddie?
Oh, it could be laddie. I'm a laddie.
There's some spooky stuff over here.
You! Yes, you! Behind the bike sheds! Stand still, Laddie!
They crochet.
Well, it's one of Nancy's friends.
They have a cat. But
Cats are overrated.
there's no picture. But
Yeah, there is. Her profile
Where?
picture.
yeah,
On
but
YouTube.
it's 3 heads.
That's why I said it could,
Take
it
your
could be
head
a day.
right to left and you'll see you.
Are you gonna come on, Jesse?
No, it's one head.
Maybe it's a.
If you guys hear any sawing, Earl's snoring.
Earl
If we hear snowing, if we hear
Snoring.
sewing, it's Earl
He's-
snoring.
He's snoring.
He's snoring.
He's
I feel
supposed to be
like-
getting you a cup of coffee. What the heck?
I don't know.
Earl, you're fired.
He said he made coffee, but I didn't get up to get it.
Jesse says, ha ha ha, I can't breathe. Last time I checked, I share the same pants as Robin and Nancy. Are you
Same
sure
parts.
about that? I
Same
changed my
parts.
pants a lot.
Read that again, Robin.
What?
Same parts.
Oh.
Like Robin and Nancy.
Thank you, Mark. I
Yes. It's in the pot. You want me to get up and get it? He's making me get up to get my own coffee, guys.
Get with the program,
Wasn't
Earl.
he snoring a second ago, Nancy?
Oh, he can wake up and be sleeping in 2.2 seconds.
Nancy, while you're up and in the kitchen, bring back a sandwich.
And a coffee.
A piece of chicken.
I need
I
to
still
look
have,
at a
I
picture.
still have my piece of chicken here.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay.
I need you to send
I
it to
need
1313 Mockingbird Lane.
I need a semicircle.
May the circle be unbroken.
Oh no.
By and by. I don't know the words. But I
That
feel
was
like
too. That was
that goes
was
with it.
correct. You missed a line, but that was correct.
Jesse says, "Oh gosh, I would, but I have crazy background, and I'll be more of the late night party."
Well, that's all right, Jess, because I'm on like all hours.
Crazy
been on for-
background. I mean,
I've been on for 3 hours already. I'll probably be on for another 7, let's say.
7?
That's right. It's Saturday night.
Oh no, it's Saturday. What does it matter?
Saturday.
Oh yeah,
Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday. Saturday.
Carrie just went to the store, so.
Saturday.
Oh,
Saturday.
I'll be ducking out around 9.
what did she make? I mean, what is she making?
I don't know.
Carrie's
I
a
didn't
good
give her.
cook, isn't she?
I didn't give her a list. I eat what she makes.
She's gonna make bacon. I bet you at the Debbie store.
I had bacon this morning, John.
Did you really? Awesome.
Yes, I did.
Did you put it in your pocket?
I was gonna ask that.
No, I didn't put it in my pocket.
Why
Did
not?
Earl put it in his pocket?
So now you don't have any pocket bacon?
No, I don't
Take
have
a
no pocket
piece of bacon, put it in your pocket, save it for a rainy day.
Hey, Chris. Welcome back.
If I had a bacon, I'd eat it all day. I'd eat it in the morning and eat it at
Hello, Chris.
night. Doesn't sound right.
Well, Linda's doing the spinning demo today, so I
No eats for
seasoned
you.
up. I seasoned up some pork steaks last night. They're mellowing in the fridge, so I'm gonna fire up the barbecue when she calls me to let me know she's coming home.
He's marinated in some peach mango
More
I
peach.
I just use the same rub I use for pulled pork, because we like that a lot.
I like
And-
never my pork.
So
I knew that was going there.
No, Doug, that's bacon. It's bacon. It's real bacon. It's not freaking ham steak.
That's Canadian bacon.
You're filled up every day. Terry cooks me bacon every day.
Every day?
Every day.
Wow.
That's why I always have pocket bacon.
I don't know if I can have bacon every day. I think my belly would be happy.
You know,
It's
y'all
probably
don't
not
have
good
bacon,
for you.
Having withdrawals and he's very.
What's that, Robin? What?
It's probably not good for you
What?
to have bacon every day.
We're all gonna die, baby. Might as well enjoy the trip.
Talk to his doctor.
Or drink coffee every day. I smoke every day. I poop every day.
What's a little bacon then,
Not
right?
the
Why can't I
rectal
eat bacon?
rockets.
Why can't I eat bacon every day?
That
And besides, my doctor told me 10 years ago, don't change what you're doing because it's working.
That was 10
there-
years ago, though.
Yeah, and 5 years ago, the next doctor said the exact same thing.
Robin, did you hear about the guy who went to his doctor, wanted to get the secret to longevity, decided he wanted to live to be 100? And doctor ran a bunch of tests and everything and said, well, you're healthy. Whatever you're doing is right. But let me ask you this. Do you smoke? He says, oh, no, I've never smoked anything. Nothing. Okay. Do you drink? No, alcohol has never touched my lips. Okay. He says, do you have an active sex life? He says, I'm as pure as the day I was born. He says, you don't smoke, you don't drink, you don't have sex. Why the hell you want to live to be 100?
Truth.
I just want to put my hand on and think about the good old days.
I told my kids I was going to live long enough to where they had to change my diaper because I believe turnabout's fair play.
That's right.
And I wasn't going to make it easy on them either.
Put up a fight, kick your legs, pee on them. Do the same thing they did to you.
Now I'm going to eat a lot of spinach.
Asparagus.
A lot of boiled eggs. Asparagus, yeah. I'm just going to...
Smell that, along with the snappy. Oh, we're so wrong.
I figure turnabout's fair play.
Now what do we do?
I don't know.
I need
Let's talk about Robin.
No.
Earl says that's going to be a cat.
Let's all get excited about the first thing that comes up.
Do what?
Let's all get excited about the first thing that comes up.
What do you say?
He said you need to do trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do trivia, Robin.
I need to actually like get it.
Here's some trivia for you, Robin.
Oh, I'm scared.
We don't know, Chris.
The world's biggest producer of drumsticks is Vic Firth. That's the company, Vic Firth. They are also the world's largest producer of what kitchen item?
Chopsticks.
No.
Bamboo skewers.
No.
It's probably something really gross.
No.
Chopsticks.
No.
A kitchen item.
It's probably not wood related.
It's not.
Rolling pin.
Kettle.
Cutting boards.
Nancy got it. They are
Rolling
the world's
pin.
largest producer of rolling pins.
Oh, should have known.
I wonder if they sell them at the dollar store.
Nancy's smart.
Don't know.
$5.
No, we were talking about rolling pins. So I thought it was rolling pins. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what made me think of it, because I almost said something earlier when everybody was talking about Robin don't have a rolling pin. Yep, they're the world's largest producer of rolling pins and drumsticks.
Chris goes, what is Robin making? Doug says she's making her a new boyfriend.
Doug.
Doug.
I added a strip of the green extra that says I cut it wrong.
Yeah.
So
you fixed it?
I added a black border and then I added it to the back.
Oh, wait, let me see. I'm not looking.
No, too late. No.
Wait.
Don't show it, Nancy.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. I'll let
But,
somebody read Chris's comment.
Oh my God.
That's what I was doing the rim shot for. But
He's in the chat. A friend of mine was arrested last week for stealing kitchen items. It was a whisk he was willing to take.
He didn't get it.
You didn't get it.
Maybe he's hoping to beat the rap.
yeah, we don't talk about that anymore.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No.
No, we don't talk about Fight Club.
Then why are you mentioning that, Doug?
Don't bring up the beaver.
Uh-oh.
We don't talk about that anymore.
Yeah, we've been good for a long time.
She's gonna bring it up. She's gonna bring it up. Don't do
There's
it.
always that
No,
one
but I
guy.
sure am. Tell us about your beaver, Robin. Did the guy next door like it?
Yeah, he loved it. He put it on his windowsill, and it greets all of his guests when he gets home.
Robin's beaver greets the neighbor's guests. That's awesome. Because it's on display for everybody to see.
Yeah,
You proud of that, Robin?
he put it outside on the windowsill. He showed it to me the other day, actually.
He showed you your beaver.
Well, it's his beaver now.
Oh. You'd think your husband would have something to say about that, though, eh? But no.
Well, you know what? Wade
He never uses it.
No.
He never uses this. I give it to the neighbor. The neighbor shows it off all the time now.
Wade actually gave me another beaver.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't
Your
know
husband
you could
gave
trade
a
him
new
in.
beaver.
I didn't know you could trade him in.
I always thought it grew back if you didn't use it.
Sorry, Doug.
No,
I
Wade.
didn't see the comment above yours.
Oh God. I was leaking.
Doug says Herbie's laughing so hard the whole trailer's bouncing.
Just about flat out of us.
And the guy gave me a beaver too.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Yeah. I think it's
Did
over
he lick-
there.
Shut up, because I'm thinking that you're way off the bus.
Did he lick it first?
No.
Was it Harry?
No,
Yeah, it's
unfortunately.
fuzzy.
It's Fuzzy Beaver.
Mine was bald, remember?
Yeah, that's right. You had a bald beaver. You remember that now.
Nurse, I need a pint of O positive over here. Stat, I'm bleeding to death, biting my tongue.
Literally, Mark. Doug, I guess you guys don't have a beaver.
It was wood. It
I
was
got
made
a
out of
he
wood.
was a bear.
Don't ask, don't tell, Doug.
Okay.
Oh God.
I think I got it.
I hope so.
I have a beaver. I have a picture of a beaver. I showed it, and out of all the photo dumps I did in the whole weekend, the first picture that Robin liked was the beaver.
It's not true. I like
Yes,
some
it
other
was.
ones.
The first one you liked was the beaver,
Oh, well, maybe it just came up that way.
but it was a
Well,
wild
it
beaver.
happens.
Yeah, and I was like, beaver.
I like them wild beavers.
I don't know
Is that a
where the
beaver
little beaver
cleaver?
is.
Or is that a Cleaver beaver?
I don't know what I did with it.
It was a wet beaver, and he was hauling a big chunk of wood too. Had it in his mouth.
Ooh, that would if I could.
I think the first one I saw was Carrie in the chair.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
3.5 cords.
A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Oh man, I gotta get rid of this fan.
Now, is he chucking it as in throwing it, or chucking it as in chewing it? Ah, yeah.
Well, I've never heard chuck being used to mean chew, so I would assume throwing.
Okay, but when you chuck a drill bit, what are you doing to it? You're putting it into something, right? So you're chewing it.
Okay.
Well,
now I need
You're,
some
you're putting it
paint.
in your mouth.
No, you're putting it into the chuck of the drill. That's what that piece is called.
Ah,
Right? Dave, my two daughters are walking in my shop and y'all are talking about bald beavers.
sorry.
Better than bald turkeys. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What?
That's a straw.
Well,
Do they have that?
Honey.
What?
I told you he could be sleeping 1 second and wake the next minute and he wouldn't know what's happening.
okay. Well, that's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Then I can hang
Okay,
those
now.
doors.
Now I can use one of my clean paintbrushes. Wait.
Very good.
Sure.
What?
Yes,
Robin has a clean paintbrush? What
Yes.
in the hell happened?
I did Nancy's technique of using the Murphy's oil soap and letting them soak in it.
Oh, and you're actually reusing your paintbrushes rather than just throwing them out.
That's right. And
Wow.
and you were supposed to leave them soaked for 24 hours, but I left them soaked for like 2 months. Oh well.
2 months.
Yeah.
That's also how the glue comes out and they deteriorate on you.
Yep.
Well, they were fine.
Good thing you didn't do a short video on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta
You
find
know,
some
you
plastic.
clean your brushes every day. They'll last you.
Well, cleaned up the hardware for the vent.
I've got paintbrushes out there I've had for 20 years that still look almost brand new.
Yeah, Billy too. He's got these ones from 20 years.
I used to do that, Herb, but anymore, I just buy El Cheapo chip brushes and throw them out after one use. They're 60 cents.
Yeah, my wife said to do that one time. I said, "Are you kidding?" She goes, "Why are you spending $20 to $30 per brush? Because they last."
Wow.
Well, if you're doing, fine china bristle brushes and things
Is
like
that
that, that's
the
different.
Enterprise? You built that? Wow.
You know, I think I've only owned actually two China bristle brushes in 20 years.
Mike says, I've got paint brushes from 40 years ago. Still as hard as the day I abandoned them. Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, Mike, you might be able to chuck those into your lathe and turn something cool out of them.
You know, you can use a latex brush in the oil base, but you can't use an
You
oil
woke
base
yourself
brush
up
for
singing that
latex.
song, honey. The Beaver song or the Woodchuck song.
What did you say, Herb?
You heard Mark singing it and you woke up and started singing it yourself.
Yeah.
Yes,
How
you
what
did.
could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? My
said
work
you
here
can
is done.
Take a polyester brush and dip it in oil paint, but you can't take a China bristle brush and put it in latex.
How come? It's not as good quality?
No, it'll run a good China bristle brush.
Oh.
Yep.
But you
You'll
can
never
paint
get
oil.
the.
You can paint oil with a polyester brush. I've done it a lot of times, painting doors with it. Because somebody told me it can't be done.
You're like, oh yeah? Sound like
if you,
me.
If you watch the old guys, listen to them, you learn a lot of stuff.
Well,
I got up and moved around. I had to go in the bathroom. I got to go check on the tortoises. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he's
Now,
gonna go lease some
now, Herb, I don't know what you would call this because it says 100% pure bristle made in China. So is that a China bristle chip brush?
It's your cheap version.
As about 60 cents, I think.
Yeah, it's not the Boris hair. It's the Chihuahua hair.
For all I know, it could be some Cambodian kid. I don't know.
Oh.
Ask questions. For
I'm
60
working on-
cents.
Miss Jessie, I'm working on a second one of these. It's
For-
a little notebook.
For 60 cents, it could be asbestos, as far as I know.
Do we get to
And it
pick,
has a-
help pick the pattern?
Let's see. Jesse says, Nancy, I'm a blonde. What have you been making?
Notebooks.
Some crafty notebooks with some crafty paper. See?
Do we get to help choose the paper, Nancy?
You did on the second one.
What about this one?
For
This one I
$5.95,
already
you can
did.
use
Oh.
all of them, Robin.
But
This is the first one I made.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
are you trained in this, Robin, to be able to select the correct paper?
I did it last time.
So you are paper trained.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Just checking.
I don't know if you paper
You
trained.
already did, Robin. Take turns. Okay, fine. Yeah, but she messed up. It's not my fault.
But I fixed it.
Hashtag it's always
Yeah.
Robin's fault.
It's
What?
not a mistake. It's a feature. What did Bob Ross used to say? It's a
Yeah.
happy accident.
That's right.
We don't
Yes.
have
Happy
accident.
accident.
We don't have mistakes.
What
We have
about
happy life.
unhappy accidents?
Well, you
We'll
know,
watch
it's,
Robin DIYs and buys.
unhappy accidents are not too bad once you get them out of high school and they go to college. Then they're somebody else's problem.
Robin, Earl says that looks like will make a good cat.
What? What I'm making?
Yeah.
No, it's a
Put a cat head on it.
bottle. The
It's a what?
potion. It's a potion bottle
Okay, what you gonna put in it?
with a
Motion lotion.
skull on it.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
It's for a video.
Okay.
Oh crap! I'm still taping.
Jesse, I hope we don't run you off with our humor.
Yeah, Jesse.
Freaking
Make
tortoise.
sure you come back.
We're not for
Comment.
everybody.
Yeah, we are. We want
No,
John
we're
to
not.
get to 500.
We
Share,
do want John to
share,
get to
share.
5. We do want John to get to 500, but not everybody is gonna go. Yeah, let me go back to this one.
Yeah, they will.
And- but that's okay. That's
Yeah, they
okay.
will.
All of the better
Mark,
people
I'm
will.
here. Mark, I'm here. Don't come back.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
me too.
Nancy. Like I said, Nancy. All of the better people will.
You better, you better, you bet.
And all the chatters, the wonderful chatters.
She said, no, not at all. You guys are all great. All of you.
Got her. We got her Buffalo, don't we?
Did I do that?
That's my line.
Sucker in, sucker in, sucker in, and then bam!
Okay, now I gotta make
Fishing.
like a
Smack.
Yep. Next thing you know, oh.
Oh,
Sounds like
A
I need
rust
to adjust my
color.
drag.
what?
She's gonna send me a message and say, Nancy, what did you bring me
I need some
into?
more coffee.
Well, she still doesn't follow my friend request.
She's gonna message you and say,
She's-
Nancy,
She,
thank
she's
you.
she's
You
still
made
flipping
my-
the coin, John.
Yeah, I know.
You made my Saturday afternoon so wonderful.
As I
I
win,
had the
Jojo
best Saturday afternoon ever.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now how do I make rust color? Brown and yellow?
Orange.
Red?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
There's some
I think-
cinnamon.
Oh, I don't have any. Wait, yeah, I do. Cinnamon and what? Brown?
Well, Robin, what color's rust? Okay, okay. First of all, okay. What in the world rusts?
Metal?
What kind of metal? Specifically, what kind of metal?
Iron?
Why are you putting rust in that bottle if it's a bottle?
No, it's on top of the bottle, like a rusty.
What? Rust is in the bottle?
No.
Rust, get out of that bottle.
I got a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on,
Jesse
come on, let me
says,
know.
I'm hooked. I haven't laughed this hard in years. Tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
That's
That's
Yep,
one way to put it.
there's the name of my garage band, Tears of Joy.
Maybe it is red or orange. Red and orange and brown.
Yep.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Red, orange, brown.
Red, orange, and
Uh,
brown.
And it's
Dave.
and it's not one color, it's various colors.
Oh, look, a shirt. Okay, let's see here. And Christmas red, orange,
All right,
Yeah.
where'd my pen lips go?
brown, purple. Mike said purple.
A purple flirt.
Well,
A
you know,
purple flirt.
if you go watch somebody paint when she's on, she can tell you where a color wheel is that you can get.
Who, Connie?
That's correct.
I've gone over a few times.
Most folks don't even know what a color wheel is anymore, Herb.
I know it.
They're like, color wheel?
But it only seems like there's only usually about 3 people that are there all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me, Liz, and Sandra.
Yeah. I've been there a few times. I saw you there. Okay, let's see. I put orange and red
Jesse's
together.
Jesse says, get your binoculars out. The shirt change is coming.
She's catching on quick.
Yep. Keep it going.
I don't see nothing.
He's got his binoculars out.
It's a little too red and orangey. I think I'll add some more brown.
He's probably wondering why has he got binoculars at his desk. Well, the backside of my house pulls up to a nature reserve. I get to
Hey.
check out the window.
I have cows and bulls in my backyard. But they haven't been there this whole week. I think it's because it's too hot.
Too hot, they
haven't
find in the
been out.
shade.
Yeah.
It's probably-
Earl
it's
scared
too
them
hot,
off.
probably.
I just got a message on Facebook that I haven't talked to somebody in 5 years. Hey, I just got a new phone and I need help getting into Facebook. Can I send you a code and you can send it to me?
No,
No.
Why not?
because it might be fake.
He's on my friends
Yes,
list.
it is.
I've been talking to him
Doesn't
for 5
matter.
years. It has to be legit. It's Facebook.
Right
ahead.
back something only you and him know about.
John, do me a favor. Screen share and go ahead and do it. Because we
No,
want to
don't
watch the
do it.
hijinks.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why not?
Because it's fake. It's probably fake.
Monica's
fake.
asking, you okay, John?
Look, it's probably real.
You think it's real?
We're
Why would he
being
send you a code? What?
We're being funny, Robin.
Oh.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, okay.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm okay, Mon. How are you doing? How you doing, Monica? What you up to, girl?
Hey, Monica.
I'm not okay.
Welcome
I'm
back.
good.
It says I'm getting an alert saying strong gusty winds in 1 hour.
What?
Dusty winds. Must be from that mugwump out in the freaking lake there.
Mugwump.
Dusty Winds. I knew him.
Yeah. Jesse says. We know me.
Friggin'
The
mudwumps.
house is gonna blow away. We'll see you guys later. Nice knowing you. The house will blow away.
There she blows.
Where's Earl going? You blowing Earl right now?
Oh.
He's trying to get back to Kansas.
No place like home.
That's it.
Just click your heels 3 times so I get it to you.
Nancy, I owe you an apology. I thought I was subscribed to your channel, and it turns out I was not.
Oh,
So
Lord.
I have subscribed.
I
See,
have
if you'd been
subscribed.
subscribed to her, she would have got that 500 a lot sooner. Hello, Don. Glad you could join us.
Hey, hey.
Hi, Dawn.
Dawn.
Hi,
Everybody, it's Dawn, the yarn doll.
Get Dawn on here.
I'm surprised she's awake. Didn't she do a late night live?
Yeah, she
Yes,
was
she
with
did.
she was with Nancy.
Well, I
Also, no party
literally,
animals.
I literally got over in a chair last night, and now it's gone.
Oh, I like this one. Art is my therapy.
Oh, Robin, that looks so realistic. It looks like rust right now.
Does it?
No.
But why would the bottle get rusty if it's a bottle?
I don't know. That's how.
It's made of
Is there a
steel.
message in that bottle?
The bottle's made of steel.
Is there a genie in the bottle?
No, it's a potion bottle.
A potion bottle.
Genie in a
What kind of potion?
bottle.
What kind of potion? Is it
A
love potion number
potion.
9?
No, it's a death potion.
Death potion. Shouldn't it be green?
No, it's this color. It's from a
You ever,
movie.
you ever talk to a witch?
No.
Most
I sure
potions
have.
are rust. Yeah.
You know the movie The Corpse Bride?
It's not real.
Maybe.
It's the potion bottle from The Corpse Bride.
I forget what the show
Maybe
is.
that's what's wrong with me, John.
Jesse. Looks like Mr. Hanky.
What?
This is Halloween. It's not Christmas. It's not a Christmas poop.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mr.
Yeah,
Hanky,
I think Jesse's gonna fit right in.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
girl, what took you so long getting here?
Yeah, Nancy. You keep all your friends to yourself. Jeez.
Well,
Yeah, Nancy.
she just started coming to my channel.
I have a question,
Jesse?
Nancy.
Yes.
Who is this goofball on your memberships video on your channel?
That'd be Earl.
He wouldn't let me do it by myself.
Everybody wants to get into the act, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm here trying to talk, and he's just talking over me. So I said, you could have it.
Here, sit down. You do it.
Hey, everybody. We got a guest joining us.
who would that be?
Dave!
It's Heavy Duty
Hi,
Dave.
Dave.
Hey, Dave!
Howdy. Dave's here.
What in the blue blazing Sam hell have you been doing?
Dave's not here, man.
Not doing this.
Dave's
Why not?
here.
Hey, Dave, how's it going?
Trying out my new
This is
fan.
gonna
over
work
there.
out good.
How's it working for you so far?
Well,
Dawn said she's still
for a
she's still
$6,500 fan, it better work.
It better.
Dawn needs
I
her
I
sleep.
wouldn't have paid more than $350 for it.
Well, I didn't pay that part, but that part
$350.
would cost to replace it.
She's going
Tree
live
fitty.
at 9 o'clock today Eastern.
Yeah, that's early for her too. Right?
So what's so special
Yeah,
about your
because
band?
we have some other friends that go live today,
Oh, I see.
so she wants to go before they go live.
Yeah, I would have come over there last night, but I literally
What time do they go live at?
had to get over in a chair and crash before I did.
I'm gonna have to send
you
you
mean
some.
Dawn? They went
No,
live around 2 o'clock.
No, the other
Morning.
people. I mean,
I'm gonna
I
have
saw
to.
it.
Go ahead and try it again, Mark.
I'm gonna have to send you a PM on Instagram, Nancy. I got some questions about that Nightbot thing.
Okay.
Or are
Okay.
you gonna get it?
I don't know. I got to first. I got to figure out what it is, how it works, and if it'll be beneficial to me or not.
Well, it adds comments. That's a good thing.
Okay. Well, I'll check it out
Oh,
because
Lord.
I don't know nothing about it.
I'm a newbie. I do the basic on there.
Okay.
I
But
I wanted to get it, but I mentioned it on a live, and they were like, "Don't get it, Robin." So
Why?
I don't know. They said I didn't need it.
because you know you can program it how often you want the comments and what comments go up.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, those comments that go on my Nightbot, I put them in there.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I tell them every 30 minutes, every 40 minutes, or whatever on there.
Because I also noticed on Dawn's show the other day that she had in the chat, it was for people that were subscribed to her only that could chat, and also she had to slow down that you can only chat every 5 seconds.
I don't like that slowed down thing. Just because it's, you know.
Why am I
when
not
you're
surprised?
When you're
Oh,
chatty.
Jess, well, when I get busy doing stuff, it just looks like a free all the time. But I'm not frozen at all. It just looks like that.
What? The comments don't count? Oh.
Not the Nightbots.
What?
I really don't care. I really don't care.
Don't count for what? What night?
Oh, well, because when you go live, they count how many comments you have, you know, in
Okay.
your, and
No, Dave, no.
and the Nightbot
Just check.
comments all the time. I thought that counted.
Okay.
I really don't. And
Uh-oh, he
someone
turned off
said-
his camera.
How about that?
See what you
Holy
done now,
cow.
John? He turned
That's
off
a-
his camera.
That's a big fan.
This is kind of dark.
You
Uh,
heard?
That almost looks like a
slow
fan
mo-
out of a big oil truck, like a big earth
It's
mover.
portal cool. It has big like paper filters that go in back of it. And you put water in it, circulates water. Cold, you know, it's
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to change. But I don't want to
She
run
said-
water through it because
What?
I have enough humidity here.
what do you mean? Robin, you've missed some spots? Oh. Where?
It wouldn't be Robin if she didn't miss something.
See, you need to. There's your video, Robin. Okay? I was getting ready to say you need to make you a lazy Susan for painting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
something else
one.
you use in our shop that doesn't work properly.
I have a Lazy Susan. I don't know where it is, though.
See?
Well, there's your problem.
No, I have one.
Yeah, but you don't know where it
Somewhere.
is. That's
She's
the
just gonna
problem.
fucking miss. She's just gonna misplace it again. Robin, where's your square?
Tried to help her.
In my drawer with all my squirrel sauce stuff.
Oh.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a lot more organized now.
Oh, by the way, wasn't your craft knife in with your pen and pencils in your schoolhouse that you did last year?
I got rid of that.
Oh, you got rid of it. Oh, you got rid of it. A basic organization tool that was helpful in
I
your
got
shop.
this now from Dollarama.
How come there's no craft knife in it? You could have made that.
I got it free.
You could have made it. Then it
I
would have
got it
meant
free.
something.
Free in the mall garbage.
Make a list,
See?
Robin.
Says-
Get your
says-
woodworking skills out. You need a rolling pin and a lazy Susan.
I have a Lazy Susan.
Don says that the cameras don't count as a gauge, but I've yet to get a ring.
What's a ring?
Engagement ring.
Engagement ring?
Oh, ha
Yes, she says, Robin, make a list.
I
Woodworking
thought you didn't
skills
want
out.
one.
You need a rolling pin and a Lazy Susan.
I thought you didn't want a ring.
Gotta put a ring on it.
I'm a cultural infidel. I don't get that joke.
Hey, Don, why don't you just make a couple knitted crocheted rings?
Yeah. Good idea.
Oh, I'm sure you know enough makers that could make rings for you.
Right?
Are you punny or puny?
We got
Now
to
that
spread it
you're
around.
doing fine, Don. Just some folks,
I
you
think
pitched it
Dawn's,
and they just sidestepped it. So
Dawn's gonna go far. I think. She's gonna like.
She's light enough. You could throw her pretty far.
No, I mean she's gonna go far in like the YouTube world because she's so likable. She's sweet, and
What are you sucking up for?
I'm not. I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, but you got to be careful because it's always the sweet, quiet ones.
Like me.
No, I said quiet ones.
Do
Hey,
what?
Don, have you ever crocheted a noose? Yeah, you know when the noose crochet video comes out, that something's gonna happen, and next you'll see her on freaking Housewives Who Kill.
Yeah.
Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries.
That fella just walking through the house and fell into a noose.
Said
Okay.
he was hung, stabbed 32 times, shot 15 times. That's the strangest case of
Oh my
suicide
God.
I ever saw.
Hung.
That's not me, Ghost did it.
I was watching a short, and they were talking about the Russian police discovered a body buried in the woods. They uncovered the body, and the guy was stabbed 36 times in the back, and his genitals were in his mouth. But there was a note. But there was a note with it that said, "I was a pedophile. I know I did things wrong, so I committed suicide." And the
Yeah.
Russian police accepted this as plausible suicide. Like, all right, that makes a lot of sense.
36
you for-
times?
Thank you for
Stabbed
putting
36
some
times in the
chlorine
back.
gene pool.
Stabbed 36
In the
times in the
back.
back. His genitals were in his mouth, and he was buried in his own grave that he dug.
I just got one question. How did he cover himself up?
Doesn't matter. It's suicide. He had a suicide note with him, so it was classified as suicide.
I don't know how he got his genitals in his mouth.
He cut him off
What a man.
after he stabbed himself 36 times in the back.
Yep.
There's something right there in the hen house, boy.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Earl said?
No,
How did he like those apples?
I don't like apples. I'd rather have
Don,
oranges.
you're not loud and obnoxious. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're fun and obnoxious. You're sweet, Don.
Loud and obnoxious. Yeah.
You're like a kindergarten teacher or something.
I had a hot kindergarten teacher.
No, she's not.
What do you mean?
I'm loud and obnoxious. It's the bubbly, likable ones that get unalived. No.
Oh, hey, Dave. I had a question last week. I don't think you ever answered it. Did I hear wrong that you were going to start up your pallet challenge again?
What?
Did I hear wrong? But were you going to start your pallet challenge again?
Not no pallet challenge, no.
It's for you.
Oh,
Hello.
bandsaw challenge.
Bandsaw box. Yeah.
Well, is a
Yep.
scroll saw considered a band? No, it's not. I do have a bandsaw though, so that'll work.
Yeah, I'm working on getting all that done, details for that done. Right after I get
When
Yeah.
you got an ETA for that or what?
well,
This
I
never
did it in
will be
December
that.
last time, so I figured that'd probably
Okay.
be about the best time.
All right.
Talk to that's flesh tone, Robin.
Like the whole month of December.
Okay, we'll be looking forward to that. I might have your knives to you by then.
Right.
Don't hold your breath. They will be there before the end of the year. Put it that way.
Right.
No, I'm on video, and I'm saying you will have your knives before.
I'll be looking
end of the year.
for them though.
All right.
Yeah, but he didn't say
I'll
which
be looking
year.
for them though.
Before the end of this
Right.
year.
Mr. Hanky is looking more lifelike. It's not a Christmas poo, says Doug. I'm telling you, it looked
Not
like
yet,
a
it
Electro
isn't.
rocket that just shot out of somebody.
It was Sterling. It was Sterling that had the pallet challenge,
Oh
and
yeah,
then he
right.
gave it to Russ.
That's
Laird.
right. That's right. It was Sterling.
It looks like it's gonna hurt coming out, Robin.
Oh,
Or in private circles, Sterling.
Sterling.
Doesn't look spooky enough.
Only certain people know about Sterling.
Oh no, she didn't.
I gotta concentrate.
say it ain't so, John.
We've
It
been
could
recording
happen.
at the time.
It could happen.
Doug says, "Stop! I can't unsee that image."
That's a funny looking jelly, Robert. Dale says, hold on, Robin. Is that, a gift for your beaver?
No.
Hey, let's not go back there. My daughter's liable to walk back through the door.
Sorry, I
Chicken.
just reading a comment.
Chicken.
I bet you had fun explaining that one.
Yeah, both of them looked at me and said, what are you watching?
Watching a
It-
trolling show.
It's an educational woodworking show.
Did you tell him you've been asking yourself that same question for 10 years? You're right. What the hell am I watching?
Dale says, I missed it. Okay, hey Dale, and Mike says, rolling the floor, Doug. I missed the start of this.
Both of them are up there.
And skull-shaped finger grips. What? I mean, Robert is using a hair dryer on it.
That was a heat gun.
Bring us all back one mic. I said he needs coffee.
I need to go change my
Here's-
shirt. I'm
here's
boiling.
mine with some pumpkin spice creamer.
Imagine that, Robin. Got to go change his shirt.
I'm just
It's
really
only been
hot.
45 minutes.
Okay. That'll work.
Wow, hardcore.
You borrow my heat gun.
Gotta go hang my scissors back up.
Oh.
Now, should I go back to Amazon and tell them what's up with these notepads?
Nancy,
Look at the bottom of each one.
Dale says, hold on.
What does it
They
say?
all have
Scrolling live.
just marks. The mark on the paper.
oh no.
Every page is like that?
Just the top one.
Is that why they were like 50 cents or something?
No, look, I didn't. I got the
Well,
whole
you
thing.
know what you do then, Nancy. You write a little personal thank you note on that page, and the person who buys it will tear that off.
On every
Oh,
page though?
No, it's
No.
just the first page.
Just the first page. So you write a little
Oh, you know what
personal
it
thank.
is? You know what it is? It's because see the notebook? They
Mhm.
stack them like this.
Uh-huh.
So the staple from the black up here, when they seal it in plastic,
hmm
it transfers that black to that page.
Okay, so it doesn't say anything. It's just a mark.
Yeah, it's just a mark.
Can you put
I-
a sticker on it?
Oh,
I-
God.
I would I would write a personal little thank you for purchasing, note on that, and when they tear off, they won't even notice that. They'll just think that that's a cool little personal touch that you put in your notebooks when you sell them.
Because the first
Blue Light
notepad,
Turners
the one on
joined
top,
us.
didn't have it.
Yep.
Everybody else under got it.
Yep.
The blue light turners. Who's that?
Scott.
Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
It did come with stickers. I can put a sticker on it, like Robin
Hi,
suggested.
Scott.
There you go.
Put a sticker on it. Put a sticker on it.
Not
Not
to,
really like
not
to
to
put a
figure out
sticker
which
on it.
one. Look, all these stickers.
Which one?
This is the paint one, right? So let me see if I can there's a little paintbrush or something.
Or one of those
Oh,
little
this is it.
artist easel things.
Here we go.
Palette.
Yeah.
Nope.
Palette.
All done.
Jesse says, I need to meet this
I like
Charles
it.
with the One Piece. He sounds intriguing. Yeah. Charles,
Jesse, don't ask for that, Jesse. Don't.
You'll be sorry.
Someone might have it. I don't have it anymore. I got
Sure, Doug
rid of
has
it.
it.
Charles is an interesting bunch of guys.
I like
The video
Charles.
of Charles in the beginning.
I do too.
Okay.
I do too. Charles is fun. He's a good guy. He's fun. But
Yep.
Okay.
he's
Now,
an interesting bunch of guys.
he's pretty talented too.
He's very talented. Very talented. I don't even have a scroll saw, and I bought several of
Yeah.
his patterns and used them to cut on the CNC.
Oh, you have?
Oh yeah.
Okay, now what can I do? How can I?
I don't have any pictures on this computer, I don't think. Or I'd share
I
one.
need some like brown, I think.
Nope, I don't have any.
Brown.
Let's see.
Oh, man. I'll be right back.
I need like a different brush.
Thanks for the warning.
The chippy one. Chippy one. This one.
No.
Dale says Charles is a stunt drinker for Dr. Pepper. He can drink 15 gallons a day and not food.
And he's not even sponsored. Nope, I don't have any pictures on this computer.
Computer?
Computer.
Yeah, yes, Mike. Charles was funny as hell when he did the yes sir, sir, yes sir. Yeah, it was so much fun having him on my show doing that. Yeah, it was so freaking annoying. There's a message coming in, sir. Would you like me to read it, sir? Sure, Charles. Read the message.
I missed that
Sure.
one.
Sure, the Blue Light Turner's Workshop says I got a brand new scroll saw. Would have to get it out of the box and cut a Charles pattern, sir. Sir. I'm like, oh, okay, Charles. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, he did it for like 3 shows. I'm like, Charles, stop. No, he didn't break character. Like, I'm pretty sure I was on for like probably 3 hours for each one of those shows. It was so much fun. Oh, but yes, yeah. Well, yeah, you guys can share Dr. Pepper jokes.
Are you from Texas, Jesse? Dr. Pepper is a serious Texas thing. I didn't realize it was that big.
Cam from Big Creative Crabs is on Dr. Pepper too.
Oh.
In Tennessee.
Oh, you're in Maine? Okay. Get out of here. That's wicked.
Austin.
Yeah, some parts of Maine too.
Give that girl a lobster roll.
Yeah, lobster.
If you are, don't tell Charles that you're in Texas.
Ugh.
Yes, I know Boston is in Massachusetts. My second tour of duty in the Army before I met Linda, I dated a girl from Maine. And her mother, and her father, that was the accent they had. And I'm like, are you guys from Boston? Nope, been in Maine our entire lives. Hi, Mark. How you doing?
How did you meet Linda?
Her story was...
Wait. Hold on a second, Mark. Robin, have you never listened to the show?
Yeah.
So you should know how he met Linda then.
we were both in the Army.
Oh, yeah, that's
at
right.
Fort Campbell, Kentucky.
See? You did know.
We were moving a helicopter into the hangar, and I was on the tail steering, and she come running up. She was friends with another woman in my unit. She come running up, and she grabbed right where it says "Don't push." And I tried to warn her. I said, I wouldn't do that if I was you. And one of the ground handling wheels ran up over her little toe.
Oh, no.
Now, the way she describes it, you'd think that
It was your fault.
I went down to one end of the runway and got it up to about 40 and then hit her dead on. That's the way she would tell the story.
Oh, no, Mr. Bill.
And she forgave you?
She says anybody that would come up with an approach like that was a mind she wanted to meet. And I'm just like, yeah, right. First thing we got to get you, lady, is some standards.
There's the second one.
And then she cooked you your first meal and you were in love.
Well, something like that. It was. We met in September. She was dating somebody else. I was dating somebody else. We met in September. First date in October. Moved in together in January and got married that March.
Wow.
And that was 35
she knew what
years
she
ago.
wanted. Yep.
That was a quick one.
I think we're both just too old and lazy to try to break in somebody new.
I know I am.
Okay, now I need gold. Gold.
She
I don't need
had
somebody
me
telling
when
me I
she
can't
said,
buy something.
yeah. She had me when she said, oh, I'd like to cook. Perk? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just happen to love to eat.
Yeah.
That's good.
I got several women I see each week that like to cook. They're at the Waffle House, but
Mm-hmm. I believe that should count, Dave.
Are they cooking though or serving?
no, they cook.
Oh, they do?
Do they know you by name? Do you even have to look at a menu anymore?
I only order two things.
Waffles?
No, I don't eat waffles.
Oh.
Why you go to the Waffle House? Not eat waffles. It's like going to McDonald's and ordering chicken.
Or fish?
Well, I don't eat syrup.
Well, you got health issues, so yeah.
That's what butter's for.
I eat country ham and eggs and hash browns.
Mm-hmm.
Or I eat the biggest hamburger they have, hash browns.
Yes.
Jesse says, believe it or not, I don't have the accent and lived there all my life. Well, I have a cousin in North Carolina that doesn't have the accent either, but boy, her husband sure does. He makes up for it.
Well, when I lived in New Hampshire, all the ERs turned, if the word ended with ER, it was an A. It turned into an A.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
No, it's not you. It's everybody else, honey.
I used to tease her about, she would say something like, oh, get out of here. Like, here? I think you mean here. That's what I said. Get out of here.
Is that like a boot?
Mark, are you ready to go? I don't even know what vowel makes that sound. Mark.
Isn't that like New York accent?
Boston thing.
Oh, she was from up around Portland, Maine.
I feel like
Lived there her whole
Well, I
life.
mean, you know, in Maine, if you're from down east in Maine, you sound different than the northern Maine.
Yeah.
I feel like Chris Nealon has kind of an accent like that a little bit.
Mark. Yeah, right, Mike. Doug is close. It's kind of a combination of the two. That's all right.
Yeah, my Jeep's got windows now.
Oh man.
Oh, sweet. That's what you was working on. All right. All of the better Jeeps have windows.
I forgot to grab tint though. I can grab some tint tomorrow. Though. Tint those up.
That don't look like a ship or a knife.
Oh my god. Really, Dave? Hey, Dave.
And don't you have a keen eye for detail?
Oh crap!
It's the little details that count. Right?
I have a pair of those. I got them off of Amazon. Buy one, get one.
Hey, is Dale still here? Did you guys see Dale's little duck that he has?
Don't think so.
All right, I gotta pull it up then. I seen it. I think I seen it on Amazon or on one of the 3D print pages. But I seen that Dale has one though.
Is it a real duck?
Yeah, it's a real duck. See, wait, let me make myself big here.
A real 3D
Oh
printed
yeah,
duck.
I saw that duck.
Oh, it's a 3D.
Yeah, I saw that duck.
Oh yeah, I saw it too. Yeah, I love that.
I like that.
I thought that was cute.
Yeah, there's different angles of it there. Okay.
Whack, whack.
Duck off. There you go.
That's just a ducky.
That's on Thingiverse. I might have to print that out.
All right. Those windows are done. Now I got to do the front windows in the world.
My son doesn't know what he's looking at. Or how's you guys on the TV in the living room, right? My son's next to him, and he goes, "Look, Daddy, John's showing a duck."
Yep.
Yeah,
What it is. Whack, whack. All right, I gotta go in and grab a jug of soda. I'll be back.
Be sure and get the blue one.
A jug?
Nope, I'm grabbing Dr. Pepper.
Don't start calling you Charles.
Now Charles is gonna pop up.
He's still sleeping.
Now I cleaned up my mess.
No, he was up earlier. I seen him on Facebook. Knowing him, he probably just went to bed too.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I woke
Yeah,
up to see another day.
Amen.
Barry Wallace and Gromit is Mike.
My blood sugars the way they've been going, Dave, I think I'm about ready to check out.
Uh-oh.
Well, That's the reason I quit going to these dang doctors. 'Cause I think they're trying to kill me.
Yeah, they keep telling you the wrong stuff.
That
what?
didn't work out right.
Keep telling you the wrong stuff.
Blood sugar's been usually staying around 200s,
Oh my.
but for the last week, John has been down in the 80s.
Yeah.
Wow.
One night it got to 50.
One night I woke up and mine was 70.
How do you feel when yours is low?
I get real shaky, and I can't concentrate.
See, that's the way I get.
I get
But also,
nauseated.
I feel like I'm drunk half the time.
I was trying to open a pack of crackers to help it bring it up, and I couldn't open the pack of crackers.
Wow.
So I was so shaky, and like I said, I couldn't concentrate. And it's like, okay, I'm trying to open this. Really?
So what happened? Did you get Earl to open it?
He was sleeping. I didn't wake him up.
Oh.
Because he has to get up early in the morning. So I just took my time.
But I'm getting tired of living on these glucose tablets.
I don't have any of those.
You need to keep some with you. They work just as bad, about as fast as orange juice does.
I didn't have orange juice either.
Oh, we should have taken this off. Because now what am I going to make it into? I'm going to have to make it into something.
It's all the bottle.
Reese's peanut butter cup won't work?
No, I mean like a home decor.
No, I meant for bringing up the blood sugar.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. But usually if it's low, I'll literally throw a quarter cup of sugar in my coffee.
See, Robin, not everything's always about you.
Well, I was talking, so I thought maybe he was answering me.
No. Not this time, Robin.
It's about me.
So Ray.
I don't know. Charles says I can see the resemblance, Robin. I'm not sure what he's seeing the resemblance to.
Maybe he thinks my bottle looks like the one from the movie?
Jesse said Reese's helps everything. Break a leg, eat a Reese's.
You know what? I'm starting to like Jessie more and more every time she makes a comment.
Yeah, Jess, what the hell?
Woman after my own heart.
Yep, she definitely fits into this group.
Reese's peanut butter cup will cure everything from a common cold to a broken bone.
Yep.
Mr. Hankey's cousin, a Halloween poo, says Mike.
You'll still have the broken leg, you just won't care. You'll be happy.
If you get the white chocolate one, ooh, that's good too.
I just bought a 2-pound bag of Hershey's calls it the white cream mix. It's the white chocolate peanut butter cups, white chocolate Kit Kats, and the white chocolate Hershey's with the Oreo bits in it. Pretty good.
I haven't had a white. I didn't know they had a white chocolate Kit Kat.
Oh yeah.
Now y'all making me want some white chocolate ice cream.
Did you do that, honey?
That's another thing, Jesse. The conversation usually devolves down to where we're talking about food.
In the Yarny community and crafting community, it always ends up with food too.
Yep.
When I do my lives on Friday, like this diamond painting, we started talking about food too. It always goes back to food.
Gotta.
Hey, Grandpa, what's for dinner? We gonna have some fat back, some mustard greens.
Okay. Now,
Black-eyed peas.
Some cornbread and some good old cold glass of buttermilk.
Also,
Yeah.
sardines and crackers.
Hey, it is Saturday night. What time did T-Hawk come on?
Hee-haw.
Yep, I love this woman. She says, I'm a fatty, so I don't mind food. Good topic, great topic.
There you go. Food and poutine, but you're kind of close, Doug.
So my potion bottle is finished. Here it is.
Don't look like a potion bottle to me.
Yep, there you go.
Now, on to the next one. I don't know if I like it.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah.
Well,
how bad do you want it?
If you don't like it, quit making them.
I have something that'll solve this problem.
Wished I had $1 for every time you said that. Hell, I'd been rich.
Yeah, that's why I have money in the jar.
Yeah,
much
but
money
you
you
always
have in
take
there
money
now?
out of that jar so you don't have any.
I have money in it. But I take it out every once in a while.
You got to go to the Dollarama.
Yeah. Robin, do you like anything? I like you. Yeah.
I like poo.
You and
No.
you.
He's talking about the dog.
Oh,
We
I
like
like
both
you too.
the same.
Okay, now what am I gonna make?
I like
Let me see. I need to look up some stuff.
Charles, you shouldn't be having internet problems today, buddy. You should come over here and get into the labs.
How bad do you want it?
You want it real bad.
Who's having internet problems?
Just threw me off.
Charles.
Home decor.
He said he's got a tech coming out Monday.
Oh yeah, I can make the snake thing.
Oh, that's just what they'll be expecting you to do.
From what show are you doing these things from, Robin?
Pardon me?
What shows are you doing these things
Oh,
from?
this one's going to be from Beetlejuice. And you know the snake thing? It's black and white.
What snake thing?
You're gonna be singing Dale.
I saw Beetlejuice once.
Yeah. So it's like the snake that comes from the underworld. At the end of the movie, it eats Beetlejuice.
Daylight.
I saw it one time years ago. I heard that there's a second one
Yeah.
coming out soon.
Yeah, next year.
Get that song stuck in your head, Mark.
Daylight come and me one go home. Okay.
No, she's talking about
Me
something else.
say,
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm doing.
No. About time.
famous last words.
But are you
Oh,
gonna
I
like
don't
it?
like it.
Nancy,
That's a different story.
I might like it.
I don't like it. They need to change that commercial instead of Mikey. Robin don't like it. She don't like anything. Yeah.
Wait, I'm having an idea.
Money in the jar. Oh,
Now
she
I've got
ignored
that
that one.
Dale
You should be able to buy a house by now. all that money in the jar, she should be able to buy a house.
That, me say that, me say that, me say that, like come me mango.
Wanna go home.
There you go.
Time to clean up, clean up.
We'll be cleaning up. All three.
All the mess I just made. I don't. I'd
Our
like to continue.
vocabularies.
I don't like to continue working until I make it look.
Dale says, I'm lost. Shouldn't have taken that right turn in Albuquerque.
Yep.
Not Albuquerque.
Isn't Dale across the pond?
Across the pond, all the way.
On the other side.
He's really lost.
Ain't he over
He's
in
really
Nancy's
lost.
country?
Now they tune in every once in a while to check up on the progress of the colonies, Nancy.
Oh, okay.
See how we're doing. Yeah. All right.
Hold on a minute.
Okay, I think I need to save this and stop for a little bit. Told you I was lost. Dale.
Herb.
Yeah.
I think you need to save that.
Do what?
I think you need to save that.
Stop. Collaborate and listen.
I meant to say Herb, and I said Earl, and he's like, save what?
Earl, come save me.
Yep.
Hey, I'll be right there, Herb.
Get on
Don't
with
mind
it.
the smell at the stockyards. Herb, come around.
Herb's in Texas. How you gonna get there?
Jump on a cow and ride on in. He's gonna jump
cow?
on one of them bulls and ride it to Texas. There we go. They're going that way anyway. Scott Dale,
That's probably why I haven't seen any bulls.
Swimming trunks across the pond. Yeah, Earl, come on down here. We'll go down there in the stockyards. All right.
Maybe that's another reason why I haven't seen bulls, because they've been converted.
Okay.
Converted into patties. They're converted into patties.
Yeah, usually they have a herd they bring through the stockyards, but they ain't having that till probably October again.
I'll be looking for that.
Okay,
Dale said nothing about needing my swimming trunks to cross the pond. Well,
Hold on, here it is.
Are you, oh,
See, when you organize more,
so is that shirt number 3 or 4, Robin?
3.
3? Okay.
3 shirts in 2 hours.
I'm just keeping track because some of us, we have a pool running in the background.
Yeah.
and it might be a trivia question one day.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be quieter. Someone said I was yelling.
Your inside voice.
Use your inside voice.
Why do you have to be quieter?
Because I'm loud.
Boisterous. She's boisterous.
Oh my goodness, Robin, you're so loud.
Apparently.
She's
It's
boisterous
all
and
the way
hurts
up
my.
there in
Time I've been
Florida,
told
and I
that.
hear her all the way down here in Texas.
She's boisterous and hurts my ears.
First, I'm gonna paint this, I think, white. Oh. I've got that Dale song in my head.
My work here is done.
Hey, yo. Somebody stole my print setup. Oh, where is my print button go?
Okay, first we're gonna use Mod Podge.
Mod Podge.
Duh.
Mod.
Mod. I don't like it when people say Modge.
You said it.
No, I didn't.
Is it as bad? Is it as bad as when people say moist?
What?
I don't know.
It's not like they don't have the bottle right in front of them to read it.
Now,
I think they think that's how it's pronounced.
But they have
Well,
the bottle right in front of them.
People have
There's no
Google in front of them
TV
too, and they never use it.
What was that?
People have Google in front of them and they never use it.
People.
People needing people.
That's right. Are the luckiest people.
People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so famously.
Okay.
well, I guess I could glue that up. Oh no, I need to wait on that.
I don't like this pattern.
Uh-oh. Money in the jar, Herb.
I don't have a jar.
I was going to say Robin's voice changed.
I usually like patterns, but after I print it, I don't like it.
Oh.
Oh no.
How come? Does it look different? Hey, I was wondering about the pattern of Nancy and Earl. Won't it be hard to do her shirt? Because there's a lot of lines in it.
Well, if you were cutting it, it'd be hard to do.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, 2 minutes in the penalty box. That hurt. Oh,
No, because
fine.
she
I'm
doesn't
inexperienced.
she doesn't do all the fine detail work. That's what I'm just saying.
give me my jacket. It just got cold in here.
What do you mean I don't do the fine detail work? I did some fine detail work.
Let me tell you, there's some fine detail in that one.
Yeah, that's like
There you go.
hard.
And right there's a lot of fine detail.
I have a hard time with the holes. I can't see them.
Well, I can tell you how many pilot holes are going to be in this pattern.
Robin, weren't you the one that just said to take like a Sharpie marker
Yeah.
and highlight the hole?
I learned that last night.
Well,
I'm going
then,
to try that. Yeah.
Well, then.
Am I wrong, or did Robin just say she can't see her hole?
You're not wrong.
As long as I heard right.
Duh.
Just let out a knock on that one.
Nurse, bring me another pint. Oh, positive. Stat.
Yeah. Maybe mine
And
is
Jesse said, that's what he said.
Jesse said, Mark knows about highlighting the holes.
Jesse.
Why keep a flashlight handy?
Get Jesse on here. Even if she just has just her voice. If she doesn't want to go on camera.
Who you had in here this week? Oh, you had Angela over here.
Yeah, Angela came on. I got to
Anna's
see
been
her.
on before, though.
Angela what? She is? Oh.
Mark, are you searching caves with that thing?
Hey, oh.
I ain't saying squat. Jack
Okay.
diddly or squat.
Oh, Lordy.
That was my highlighter.
Man, I feel like I've been run over by a truck.
You know, the sad part is
Stay out
I need to go
Stay
in
out
the
of the
house
street.
to get back to work.
In the house?
Yeah, everything I need to do is on the other computer.
Oh, crud.
Oh, you got a
So I
live
might-
tonight, don't you?
Me?
No, it's tomorrow.
No, it's
Yeah,
tomorrow.
me. Yeah, I go live at noon Pacific,
What are you laughing at
3
this
p.m.
time?
Eastern.
Oh,
What's he laughing at?
So I think I'm going to shut down out here, go in the house, and I'll rejoin.
Already.
Earl is half asleep, and Jay touched his arm,
Oh.
and he smacked Jay.
No.
Oh, I'm not filming.
All right, I will catch you guys a bit later on. I'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes, something like that.
All right, Mark.
Bye, Mark.
I'm about to take off too.
What?
To the Great White North.
Yeah. It's a beauty way to go.
I don't have anything else to do, so.
Well, pick something else.
Huh?
Make something miniature.
I don't want to do
You
anything
got
else.
nothing.
Oh.
You mean you got nothing to do?
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Crochet.
Knit.
She has to
Macrame.
make me some shorts, Robin.
She what?
She has to make me some shorts.
Make him some shorts.
Yes.
Won't they be warm though?
And then I'll model them on Facebook or YouTube.
No, you don't want to do that. No.
Make him some long johns.
There you go, some crochet long johns.
It's in the 90s down here, Robin.
Oh yeah.
So I got long johns on.
Yeah.
Make some long johns and send them to John.
Maybe Earl wants to be just like John.
I don't want John wearing my long johns.
Jesse says sing and dance, Nancy. No, the dancing is his job.
Yeah, sing and dance, Earl. You're not
Yes,
singing.
he needs a one piece. Earl, what you doing wearing a one piece?
Nancy likes that kind of thing.
Oh.
Sit over there.
Look, she's trying to give me some drugs. Yeah.
Nancy, you should go live in Dollar General since you've got it across
What?
the street. Go live in Dollar
Already
General
got it?
one time.
Already went there.
He went there this afternoon.
I got some burritos and fries, and what else did I get?
Did they have any 90% off stuff?
No, not ours. Ours just had a remodel
Oh.
not too long ago.
Yeah.
So other stuff is pretty, I guess, new.
I subscribe to some people that they find penny items. I could message you and tell you the penny items, then you could go over and look for them.
Oh man.
Every guy's dream.
What, that penny item?
No, couponing and stuff.
I love couponing.
You do?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, my husband hates it.
You get in a coupon club, and then you can share coupons, have coupon trains, and get your freaking stash built up.
Yeah.
John making a Jeep.
You can go in there and get $1,000 worth of groceries for 59 cents.
They owe you money.
No, right above it. With dancing like that.
Oh, yeah, I think I made a mistake. Oh, well. Too late now.
I might need what?
The long johns.
Oh, because I'm so cool.
Aren't these cool? Look, these are the ones that that company sent me.
Oh, nice. I'll dance with these.
You use the crochet hooks as drumsticks.
Doug says,
It's like using a barrel.
Holy moly.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Didn't realize it was already 4:30.
TV star. Ooh.
Doug says, I have a union with butt flap, red with butt flap and all. I mean,
Wow. Oh, yeah. Those Lime Johns with the butt flap. Yeah. With the buttons.
What?
Just under the buttons.
I don't think this do they fit in my little holder here?
That way you can get rid of the rockets quick.
Yeah.
See, I can work on finishing Yoda, but I need yarn to finish his body before I do his jacket because I need his body in order to make the right size jacket.
Oh man.
who are you doing now, Nancy?
Huh?
Who are you doing now?
Earl.
No, I mean like the
Cleaning.
pop.
Hey, see you later,
Earl.
John.
Earl, why are you laughing?
You didn't hear John?
Yeah, but
Bye-bye. See you later. No.
He laughed too hard for that one, guys.
yeah.
What's wrong with that? Doug is LOLing too.
Me too. Even strokes, Robin. Oh, come on. I don't like painting with this brush. Need a sponge. I like sponges better. Wait, isn't there one here?
Sponges are good for birth control.
Repeat that, please.
Sponges are good for birth control.
That's what I thought you said.
Welcome back, Mark.
Thank you.
Or blending.
Blending.
Where are the? Is it in here? Yeah.
Come on, meow, meow.
Hey, Earl.
Oh.
Doug says Robin's painting is making my eyes switch.
Twitch.
What is that?
Switch.
Oh, he's saying twitch.
That's not faded.
This hairy kid won't leave me alone.
The what?
This hairy kid I got won't leave me alone.
I need some more little container.
Whatever to Dave. Dave took off.
Yeah. Oh,
I
let
know
me pick up this fat cat. I'm gonna send them to you, Nancy. Here,
Nancy.
y'all have my hairy kid.
See, this is the one that I went for, Nancy. 2-pound bag.
Nancy, are you going to go on Dawn's later?
Probably.
What you want, buddy? You know you're up here at fair game. I get to get the comb out, buddy.
Look at how nice it
Like
goes.
I said, the TV is lagging compared to my computer, and my husband just said
I didn't hear that, Nancy.
my husband just saw on the screen what you lifted up to the camera,
Uh-huh.
and he said you shouldn't be eating that, Mark.
Oh, yes, I should. Yes, I should.
You're bringing up for the whole class.
Was that the real reason why you went in the house?
No.
That's
at
the
how-
second reason.
Yeah. Look at how white this bottle is, and look at me. I'm not that white compared to this bottle.
Ginger.
Ginger.
Gingers have no souls.
No, they have lots of souls, just not one of their own.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Every
ginger.
time a ginger steals a soul, they're awarded a freckle. You didn't know that?
No.
I'm glad I
You're only
lost
evil.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, get up.
I'm glad I
son.
lost. I'm glad I lost my freckles.
I'm glad I lost what?
All my freckles.
Oh. Why are you a ginger?
You think I'd admit to that? Or I think I wear long johns and freaking t-shirts and double shirts all the time.
Oh.
Got to keep my skin tone natural as much as possible.
Yeah, but you need vitamin D.
I get enough D to
The sunshine vitamin.
The doctor said he was good.
Perfect. The word was perfect.
Oh.
Get it right, Robin.
I think that guy doctor was drinking.
He said God too. Day. I'm really liking this.
Right now. Give it 5 minutes.
Till you get it done. All right.
I'm gonna make this into a milk bottle.
I have to.
Well, what classifies a ginger? Red hair, white skin, and freckles. That pretty much
Red hair?
classifies me as a ginger.
Yep, red hair.
Yeah, just hold on a
Let's
second. I'll show
see.
you a baby. Hold on a second. I'll show you a baby picture.
Oh.
You see my beard? My beard's red. Well, it's gray now, but
So, hey, we're not looking for sympathy. Just because we're sensitive to UV. No, we are. Pathetically pale.
Chris says, surely if you drive trucks, then your left arm is suntan, John.
yeah, it is.
Did he have his side?
Here, hold on a second. You see that line right there?
Yeah.
There's my suntan line.
Oh yeah.
See how white my skin is above it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, buddy, we're done.
Okay, baby pictures of John.
Tell me this cat ain't spoiled.
Jesse said, Captain Redbeard.
Is Carrie a ginger?
I don't know.
I think I need to take
There you go. There's John's a baby.
Aww.
Only a ginger.
Wow.
Can call another ginger.
We didn't change much.
Yeah, you're right. Down this area down here didn't change much.
I meant your face.
That's John.
When I was born, my dad said, "It's a boy," and what a boy!
And the doctor said, that's the umbilical cord, sir.
Oh my god, that was a good one.
I'm not denying it. And then I was like, I see a picture like a, so I got a picture of me with my red beard rather than my freaking gray beard.
Okay, you're done. Y'all done.
Like dinner.
Aww, the kitty's cute.
Yeah, you ought to comb them. He ain't
What's the name of that one?
That's Joey.
Hi, Joy.
That's the one that's part Mancoon.
Hi, Joy.
Is that the one that you found? He found you?
It's a cat. It's a cat, not a doggy.
No, this is my rescue cat.
Yeah.
I'll quit breathing in that, and he'll come in here and do exactly what he's doing now.
Aw.
There's my red mustache.
Oh,
Oh wow.
It's not a poodle.
hey, that's just porn look.
My porn stash.
Yeah.
What is that in your hand?
It's a frog.
Ow.
A frog.
Is that the Seinfeld song?
No.
Look at all that. That's all for you.
She likes that, huh?
He has no problem with it. You can get around Stormy. She's gone. She wants the treats first. Then maybe she'll think about letting you comb her.
What's that one's name?
This one's Joey. Stormy's a little other rescue cat. Pam went to Arby's one night. Window wouldn't roll down. She opened the door. Stormy jumped in and came home.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I was thinking.
Hey, I'm getting tired.
But it feels so good. Look at this bottle, isn't
On
it?
today's live, let me show you how to comb your cat.
Jesse says, porn stash, I'm dying.
Okay, let's go. Chop, chop, let's go. Come on.
You're not making this
And
easy on
Mike
her.
is continuing
Chop,
to
chop.
sing with you, Robin.
Pardon?
Go
He
ahead,
said,
Mark. Say what you're going to say.
do they, yeah.
No, I just
Yeah.
Let's go. Get down.
There's another
Just-
song in that one that I like.
Now
It's
I'm going to be taking air out of my nose.
the other
for a
song that he sings. What is it?
I've only seen it once. I guess that it was years ago.
Same here.
No, it's let me think.
while. So what time you going to come back on tonight, John, or you just going to keep going?
I'm just gonna keep going.
Porn stash.
Oh.
Okay, I see what you're talking about here.
I got to move this fan.
I claim this mustache as a dependent. I've been thinking about getting
Oh, I know
a
what it is.
Twitter account.
I know what it is. Hey, Sonora. I don't know the words. Hey,
It's the band.
hey, Sonora. Do.
Hey, who sings that?
It's the monkey song.
Harry Belafonte, I think.
Let him sing it because he does a better job.
No.
Robin, I'm so sorry. I just betting on you
Can you
today.
sing tenor? Tenor
So
3
long.
miles closer to the Scottish border. They'll take pop shots at you.
Hey, I'm on Sing Snap, and I got people singing with me on there.
They all must get drunk.
They may be weird.
They're all drunk. Now, if you had Doug over there singing,
Jump in the line. That's it. Jump in the
you had
line.
Doug and Billy over there singing with you.
Doug? No. Jerry, he comes over. I mean, me and him are signed up. Charles was the one that told me about that place. was New. I think it was New Year's Eve when he told me about that. Or
Chris is out, turd. Mike says karaoke crafting.
shake, 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 Sonora. Are you researching your next project, Nancy?
Me? No.
She knows her next projects.
I have lots of projects.
Laying in the sun.
How many orders did you get the other day?
Hello from the pool side.
I got lots of orders, but no one came through except for you.
With my dark sunglasses. And
So
the
John
Those
kept,
people saying that they wanted those donuts and stuff.
you're saying John kept to his word? Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
sitting in
Everybody else, I'm here waiting for them to send me an email. They haven't. I had two people that wanted cows and one wanted a turtle.
Yep.
Chris, are you wearing a Speedo?
It's a little personal, isn't it, Robin?
He said he's by the pool.
You want to see Chris in his Speedo? Is that what you're saying, Robin? Is that what you
I
dream
mean-
about at night? You dream about
What it
Chris,
sounds like to
seeing
me.
Chris in his Speedo? That's what I got for the conversation.
Boy.
When I go to sleep, I dream of Chris in his Speedo at the poolside.
You heard that here first, everyone.
Oh, speaking of Robin, by the way.
I'm gonna put that on a short.
Short what?
Just kidding.
Chris says karaoke at my house tomorrow, party time.
He lost 7 pounds. Was that the umbilical cord? Oh, I gotta stop painting now. There we go.
The Bulls are not out there today. Yes, he is. My son and I, we have a game that when you know how they have punch buggy.
Yeah.
Well, we every time we see a Jeep Wrangler, we scream out Jeep. So my son just said Jeep when he saw John's Jeep.
Oh.
Punch buggy?
It's not a punch buggy. It's a Jeep.
Punch buggy?
It's a Jeep.
Punch buggy?
Oh my goodness. Go punch him, Nancy. She got up to go do it. Watch out, Earl.
Nah, it's too easy. He's sitting down.
There we
So-
go. Headlights.
Ooh, that's
Wow.
cool.
Headlights and fog lights. are
That looks
fine.
awesome.
See how it inspired John?
You're still see-through. Still see-through. See? See-through. See-through.
Oh, did you hear that, John? My son goes, "Wow, that is so detailed."
Yeah.
And then the window.
The glass too.
Jesse says, that's cool, John.
Still gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the rims though.
What did he?
Still
What was that,
gotta-
honey?
Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the rims. That's gonna be a loss right away. Oh, there it is.
I don't have those shutters up here. Why did I cut this before?
I don't know what to do with these rims though.
Chris says he bought a truck this morning, picking it up on Wednesday. Now I can tow my new camper. Retirement pushed a few more years from now.
Yeah.
Years ago, Chris, we were following a truck and camper down the freeway, and painted in big red letters on the back door on the camper. It said, "My wife's fur coat." So, yeah, I get it. No retirement.
Coffee good.
Tell me you're not trying to cut that mason jar lid with a pair of scissors.
These are crafty scissors, so I can
Why
I
don't
can
you get?
ruin them.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Why are you trying to cut it?
Why don't you just use a scroll saw?
On that?
Yeah, I can cut metal on my scroll saw. Why can't you?
I thought you couldn't cut metal on the scroll saw.
Have you seen my butterflies?
Yeah, but
I will
that's not
say-
like metal.
That's
That's
tin.
pizza pan.
Yeah.
That's tin. It's
don't
It's
have a-
aluminum. Aluminum?
You can still cut it.
There, I got
You
it.
don't have a pair. You don't have a pair of side cutters, tin shears.
Well, no.
Or even a pair
Yeah, I
of-
have some downstairs somewhere.
or even a
Go
pair
get
of
them then.
wire cutters.
Yeah, but I didn't want to go get them. Okay.
And why are
You
you
need a pair
cutting
of
it?
You need a pair of those scissors that cut everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, why are you cutting it? What are you using it for?
I'm gonna make like a milk can.
Oh, wait, isn't it already?
Ooh.
Technically,
I just made an order.
Your hand-
I just made an
your handles
order.
are sideways. The handles should go sideways.
What do you mean?
Turn your
way?
handles. No, horizontal to parallel to the ground. Parallel to your table. Put them flat on the table. Put them flat on the table. Put them
Lay
flat on
them down.
the table. There you go.
Like that.
Now pick it up and put it to the side of your can. That's the side. To the side. Rotate it so that it both sides attach to the can.
Oh, like this?
Okay, now turn it 90 degrees.
So that the bottom of the lid, yes.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep turning. Right there. Now stick them. No. Keep
No.
turning
Here?
it so it's flat.
You-
Turn it
you
so it's
went up.
flat.
There
There
you
you go.
go.
Now put them right against so both sides touch. That's what a milk jug looks like.
What?
They're on a little bit of an
Oh
angle.
yeah, like that, right?
There you go.
Like
Yeah.
that.
That's what a milk jug looks like.
Ding. Don't you love it when the light bulb goes off?
Yeah, because technically it's not a Roman urn. Just saying.
Roman urn.
Yeah.
Doesn't it go like that?
Now, if you turn them 90 degrees backwards again the other way, and put it back against it, turn them, rotate
The way
them,
you had it.
rotate. No, just rotate them, turn them towards you. Turn your hand, turn your whole hand, turn your hand.
The way you had them the first time.
The first
Like
way
up
you had it
here?
the first time. No, turn it.
This way?
There, like
Like
that.
that. Now put it against it.
Yeah.
Now that looks like a Roman urn.
Oh yeah,
A
yeah.
Roman urn.
Yeah.
Which is not a milk jug.
No, I want it to look like that.
That's
Isn't that
a
how
milk
I had it before?
No.
jug. No,
How did I have it before?
like a Roman urn.
Yeah. I'm spatially challenged.
No comment.
Where's Jesse? Jesse, you're not gonna comment on this? Come on, you got to have something for this one.
That's just mean and bullying.
No, I'm just saying.
How can somebody pay for an item and not leave their address? How they expect me to ship it?
Well, email them back and say, give
What
me your
did
address.
What did they buy?
Some stitch markers.
Oh,
I'm about to send her a message.
Mike says, somehow it always works out.
Make it a nasty message
I thought that PayPal needed to for you to have your address in there.
or your email.
Jesse says, I can't. Robin is so sweet. It's like kicking puppies.
Yeah. I'm sweet.
Yeah, rabid puppies.
See how mean they are to me, Jesse?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Jess, you gotta come in and defend her, Jess.
Ooh, yes, I'm your great defender. That's not how that goes.
No, it's not.
Pretender.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
The Platters with Buck Ram.
Robin, use some rope. You have rope?
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe rope.
Where's the rope gonna go?
Oh my God.
Instead of the metal handles, use the rope.
Use your imagination.
Yeah, no, I want to use the
It'll
rope.
be easier to shape to the size that you the handles.
Yeah, you wrap it around and there's two loops on each side.
Wait.
Chris Nealon says Jesse is an honorable person. I am not. Admitting the problem is the first step to recovery, Chris.
I sent you something, honey. Mm-hmm.
Before you open it, make sure it's not ticking. That'll teach you to make coffee.
I have her items ready to ship. I was waiting for her to pay so I can put the label on. But I can't put the label on.
Some people just don't want to play the game, Nancy.
I was ready to send it out, but
Robin, some bones. Put bones on it.
bones.
Yeah, it looks like some bones.
Bones.
Like crossbones.
Crossbones. She's making a milk jug.
Oh.
Well, I could put some. How do I make them though?
Clay?
I don't have any more. I used it all on the last project.
Was that air dried clay you used?
Yeah.
Paint it over right away, though.
It's okay. Dried it. I dried it with the heat gun.
It didn't crack?
It was a heat gun. I got it at a garage sale.
I'm saying that the clay did not crack?
Doesn't look like it cracked. Anyway, even if it does, doesn't matter. Because, you know, it's supposed to look old and...
More detail to it.
Yeah.
Old and abused. Much like ourselves.
It sounds like a rim on an angle.
Chris Nealon says, excuse me, I need to shock the pool. Would dropping my suit qualify as a shock? Depends on which way you're facing when you do it, Chris.
Are you supposed to do that at night?
Do it whenever it needs it.
Oh, I thought it worked better at night.
Yeah, you wait until there's no direct sun on the pool to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Robin knows something.
I'll never shut that pool.
Your neighbors might be offended, huh, Chris? Well, you know, they can just look in somebody else's yard if they're offended. What you do in your backyard's your business. Now, if your
Just
pool's
don't-
in your front yard, that's a different subject.
Just don't do your business in your backyard, though.
Yeah.
It's his backyard. He can do what he wants.
Is there a hedge?
But they'd be shocked. Well, that's what they get for not minding their own business.
Yeah, because they probably think this is an upstanding, you know, man.
Neighborhood.
And we know him better.
think I kind of shocked one of the buffaloes one time.
Buffaloes.
Nancy wants to laugh so bad.
She's concentrating.
It looks like she's about to fall asleep.
I took a nap earlier.
Oh, 3 o'clock. Time to go make a pot of coffee.
Hey, you're late. It's Hardy Brewery.
My nap was 20 minutes, you said?
I will be back.
I thought I slept longer than that. When I went to the bedroom, I didn't. I felt like I slept a few hours. I guess it was a good sleep then, the 20 minutes.
Yeah, if I sleep more than 20 minutes, I'm up. That's good day.
Billy,
Waxahachie, Texas, 1935.
okay, now I need some more.
Mike is going to take a nap.
Bye,
Let's see,
Mike.
I can tell you what time.
Later, Mike.
Hey, Mike is hanging out with us.
It's 11 p.m. over there now.
It's Limo too. It gets bad when you got a clock in your house set to that time and you don't even live there.
What do you mean?
I have a clock that's on my bookshelf that's set to the UK time.
Oh, really?
When's the time when we talk to Stace and
I have it on my phone. Look, I have Sydney, London, San Francisco, and New York City. Well, New York City is our time, so.
New York City?
Did you set it like that for like Stace's live?
No, that's when I know when to talk to her.
Oh, have you talked to her lately?
Talked to her yesterday.
How's she doing?
She's hot, miserable, and pregnant.
Aw.
Leave me alone.
Poor Stace. I've been thinking about her.
First you think about Chris, now you think about Stace. What's up with you, Robin?
What?
Robin's spreading it around.
Like right now is 8 a.m. in Sydney, Australia. Tomorrow.
Today or yesterday?
Tomorrow. They're on Sunday.
I remember yesterday.
It's already Sunday in Sydney.
Is that what Lisa is?
Yes. That's where Lisa Nitz is.
Oh yeah.
Can't miss her accent.
So it gets a little iffy when we go live because she's either half asleep or just waking up.
I know it.
We do it around 8 or 9 o'clock. So that the way it's like 10, 11 over there.
Oh, Lord.
Does he? My husband knows that you switched your headphones, Mark.
He noticed that I switched my headphones.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he noticed.
And your location. And his shirt. And your shirt.
No, same shirt, different day. Had me nervous
Robin
there,
wore
Earl.
the shirt, honey.
If all you noticed was that my headphones was different, don't know what to tell you.
And he combed his hair.
He said you combed your hair.
No, that I can promise you that I did not do.
And he's got a cigarette.
Oh, is that what it is?
I've always got a cigarette, so.
Hey, Jeff's there. Hi, Jeff.
He's drinking a cold beverage.
Howdy, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Did we say?
Well,
one?
I did pretty good. I'm using my new little square thing, and the little sign on the front is perpendicular exactly to the notebook.
Oh,
Perpendicular.
what does the sign say?
Long-haired, freaky people need not apply.
Yeah.
I thought it said you had to have a membership card to get inside.
Excuse me.
Jeff says you're still at it. No, this is a pre-recorded.
I don't know. All these signs are just walking the scene and breaking my mind. All these signs around that say do this and don't do that.
Can you read the sign?
Oh, please don't ruin my song.
Aw,
Made me want to hurl.
thanks.
It's not your singing, it's just your voice.
Freaking Earl.
Oh, God. Boy, YouTube is way behind.
Woohoo! I'm up to 5,008.
Wow, you got a little boost.
Oh, let me make it 5,007.
That's what my boss said the other
That
day.
is so.
He says,
That
so
was so wrong.
I know, I'm sorry, but I had to say that.
my boss said the other day, so if I unsubscribe, it'll take you longer to get more subscribers. I'm like, yes,
mean.
please don't do it. I'm like, it's all right, though. You don't watch me anyway.
Oh, I got a new member.
He's like, well, when are you gonna build my Coke rack for me? I'm like, I'll get around to it. That's a product that's been on for like 5 years.
Mr. Mark, is your address on your about page?
My address, email, you mean?
No, physical address.
There's a PO box. Yeah, my PO box is there.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Because I send out a little welcome packet.
Oh,
to
okay.
my members.
Coolio. Man, I get to get my stuff. See, that's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
It's nothing extravagant. It's just a little something.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's great. Thank you.
He's going to get all these ideas off you now, Nancy, for
Welcome
his
package.
membership.
Welcome package for what?
Membership.
Membership. You see, membership has its privileges.
Yeah. Wait till you get your 500 subscribers. You can have members too.
I don't want members because then I got to make people pay. And
You can do channel memberships at 500 subs. I thought you had to be monetized. Oh,
No,
okay.
they changed it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So they give they let you
Anybody can do it.
monetize at 500, but not for commercials.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get the AdSense. You only get the super chats, super stickers, and memberships.
Jerry says, no wonder Robin's ignoring me.
Oh, sorry, Jerry. Where are you?
At home.
He's sitting
All
right
right.
there.
Here we go.
Jerry!
Jesse, my wife has been crocheting and knitting for 20 years. If she hasn't succeeded in doing that, Nancy won't either.
All right, let's show you this is better. Here we go there. So, I got my rims.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop. Look at those fancy rims on there now.
Are they spinners?
Even no, they're not spinners. I even got little freaking where the nuts are supposed to go.
Mark's wife has more stuff than I do when it comes to crochet.
There you go. Can you see the wheel lugs in there?
Knitting.
All right, and then I got headlights.
Oh, look at the
got
itty
glass
bitty
in.
things.
Got glass in there. Got glass in there. The fog lights. Got my running boards are on now. Got glass in the windows. I just have to add on the oh no.
Got the winch.
No, there's no winch on this truck, on his Jeep. But I have the windshield wipers.
Oh, and the mirrors, yeah.
And
I'm
then
just placing them right now. Windshield wiper there, and the driver's side mirror.
Jay, are you looking at the screen?
Does it look like a Jeep?
Yep.
Okay. That's
Looks
all I
just
need.
like
Just,
one.
just has to look like a Jeep. That's all I need to do.
Just like one. Now, how you going to finish the rims?
I'm not sure. I think he has flat black rims. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna finish this piece because when I do my spray coat over, I'm gonna pull the grill off, the bumper, the fenders, and the mirror off. I'll glue them all down. I'll stain the rims black as well. And then I'll put a spray coat on it, and then that way I'll put these back on. They'll still have that dull matte color to them, right?
Oh, the matte. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jerry says, now I see why John's on Robin about the detail shit. That's detail.
Wait till you see my campfire, which I'm working on right now too.
So, are you going to top coat the matte finished parts? You're going to top those with the satin?
No. I'm just gonna leave them the way they are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that way they'll stay matte.
Nice. Nice.
Campfire. I have rocks to put around my campfire.
Yeah.
It might be too big. I'm gonna have to get smaller ones. And I have a branch that I'm gonna cut up and make into twigs or logs underneath the fire. And I have the vinyl for it.
Throw another log on the fire.
Cook me up some bacon and some beans.
And I have my vinyl glue as well, or my plastic glue, plastic weld glue. Methylene chloride, I believe it is.
Okay, the only thing I can't figure out about Nightbot is there a fee for using it?
Nope.
Really?
Really?
So why does everybody use Nightbot? I can't figure that out.
For basically for stuff that you type into your chat over and over again. Like I have, what I did was I just made a little notepad document that has things I post over and over again in the chat on my live streams. Like if anyone has any questions, feel free to put them in the chat. Well, you can set up Nightbot to automatically post that every few minutes or whatever interval.
I have it dropping my website, my Facebook group, any sales that I'm having. And if anybody I also have people sharing their channels. That's where I have the word treasures. So anybody that drops the word treasures gets that. And I also have anybody that's a member gets their channel dropped as well as part of
treasures with an S.
Their perk.
The S has to be on there.
Yes. It's right there in my name, Little Treasures. by Nancy. It's not a treasure.
Yeah, but I'm a little treasure.
Short and stout.
Yes. Want to see my handle?
No, thank you.
If you grab my handle too hard, you'll hear me shout.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Can I
Here
stalk
is
you
my
also?
handle. Bugger, I'm a sugar bowl.
Nancy,
Jesse
there's
says,
something
can I-
wrong there.
Jesse says, "Can I stalk you also?" John and Nancy are already on the list. LOL. Robin soon too. To stalk when we're live? Is that what we're talking about?
I don't know. She wants to see if I'm private.
There's something
Jerry
wrong
told
there,
her?
Nancy.
Oh, Jess, since you're here, I'll do a little show
No.
and tell for you.
Uh-oh. John's doing a show and tell.
Oh, this is something I have. Like I just grabbed it. I have to move it anyway.
Hey, Earl,
So-
can you hear me?
Hey, what up?
So we're
Nancy's
just
coffee cup's empty. Get her some more. Chop, chop.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you noticed my cup was empty.
Ollie Molly out of sheet.
There's something wrong.
just going with the detail thing, right? So like this is a pizza pan. It's half a pizza pan, right? And then there's a pattern on it, but you can cut
We want it at 31 degrees.
butterflies out of pizza pans.
Nice.
It's just a detail thing, right? With the antennas and everything else.
Oh,
And
you
then
30,
roses.
27, 8.
Well, that's the same thing with my miniatures. The more detail, the more the miniature looks like a real thing.
Yes.
And then this is cut out of vinyl plank flooring. Is
They,
the
they
back side.
can't
So it's
see
like
you.
rubberized, but it's like got the wood grain.
He's
in
got
it.
his full screen.
And it's just a detail thing, like just showing detail. And all the little branches are all cut out.
That's cool.
Jesse says, "Can I stalk you also, John?" And Nancy already on list. Robin Spoon next too. I'm not stealing, just stalking and subscribing.
So, Jess, I appreciate you telling me I'm talented, but don't tell me, tell others.
Take your
Yeah,
friend.
share.
Share.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mark. Go.
Share the stream.
Not enough.
That's
There,
not how
there
it
you go,
goes.
Mark. There you go. Nice and smooth.
Smooth, the velvet voice. Get right up on the microphone and speak into it, just like Barry White.
Jerry says, "Oh, Jesse, easy on his head. It barely goes through the door as it is."
Oh, dang.
She's saying you're talented.
John's like that Band-Aid commercial.
What, he stuck on you?
He's stuck on himself.
Wow, Herb.
You know I had to go there.
Herb, I'm shocked.
Everybody has to believe in something.
That's
I
right.
believe
This is cool.
I believe it's time to go get a cup of coffee.
Look, Herb, he filled me up again.
I see that. That
Why
ain't full.
don't you fill me up, buttercup, baby? Just
was
let me down.
That was what was left.
It needs to be a lip from the top.
He says it's not full.
It was before she drank it. She drank it.
Hey, the glass. Wait a minute, I ain't even on camera. When you fill up the coffee cup, Earl,
Yeah.
it's got to be right there.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Remember that, Nancy.
What was that?
When you fill it,
Remember that, Nancy?
it has to be full. You have to be positive. It's like half full.
Nope. Uh-oh. He
Aw.
just gave you the death look.
Give him a
Where's
big kiss,
Robin?
Nancy.
You
I
see
can
what
hear I can hear the Dixie Chicks now.
Yeah,
Earl's
her
gonna
camera.
die.
She's in the background.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Like, be like invisible.
Yeah,
Oh.
You
I'm shoveling in my pie hole.
Ah.
I ain't going there.
It's
Is this
good.
pie hole as in your mouth, or is this gonna be
Yeah.
a beaver conversation?
No, mouth.
Look at the little sticker I put on my envelopes.
Cute.
Yeah, there you go.
That'll work.
It wouldn't work in
Yeah,
Canada.
like,
It'd have to be in
it's
kilometers.
What's the
something.
what's the sunflower thing on your desk?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What sunflower thing?
I can't see it right now, but
That way?
yeah.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Somebody stole my keyboard.
It's stuck. Oh, it is stuck. I glued it. It says like and subscribe.
Oh, cute.
There you go.
That's too hard to read.
Yeah. Too small.
I used to have it on my desk when I did my overhead videos, but it kept on moving in it, so I just put it there. I have my sign up there, and it says like, comment, and subscribe, share and subscribe.
Oh
Right-
yeah.
Right there. Wait, right here. I need to move it somewhere else because when I'm doing this, you can't see it.
I don't
Oh,
even know where my subscribe thing went.
yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely fits
Oh
in
my
here.
gosh, somewhere.
So, but
Yeah.
I just need to.
I love that thing.
I don't like putting things in
What's
front
that?
of these doors and stuff because I need to be able to open the doors. Why am I so big?
Because you were showing us stuff, and I was just cutting something. Relax.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a bunch of free stuff. Someone's giving
Free
away.
stuff where? Where?
Near my house, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You better go get it.
That's too far for me to travel and get for.
I don't know if I
free
need
stuff.
it though. I'm a hoarder enough. Who said that?
I didn't say it.
East of Dunning. I'm chilled. I'm chilled.
Look at my new diamond painting pen.
Mm.
It's got roses inside, or little flowers. I don't know if they're roses or not.
Did you make that?
No, the company FG Normal sent it to me for a video.
That's nice.
FG normal.
Hmm
What's CFG stand for?
I do not know.
It doubt stands for what I think I got thought stuck in my head right now.
What is it?
Don't think I
Funny
should say it
guy?
on here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You can't say it on the air after all the things you've said on the air tonight?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's her sponsor. I don't want to say anything about her
Oh. Hmm.
Monica
No,
wants to know, Mark, what are you listening to?
Monica, he's trying to.
What am I listening to? You
He's trying to
guys,
do he's trying to do subliminal messaging to
Ooh,
Robin.
I like the bowl. The glass thing.
I'm listening to the folks here. I'm not listening to anything else. I was in the process of setting up my members only live Monday. So that's why my attention was elsewhere.
Are you getting Nightbot?
I'm looking into it. I just haven't decided yet.
If
I
I
might
get
use it.
if I get
We'll see.
Nightbot, I'm gonna change his name.
You can't change his name.
What? I read a thing you can change the name.
Yeah, Robin read it.
Let's see if I can find where I put it. Let me see.
Monica wants to know what you listening to, Mark.
He said he wasn't listening to anything. Let me see. I don't know. I saved a lot of stuff. I thought. Oh God, I can't reach my keyboard.
Nah, no reason to be sorry, Monica. Nothing to be sorry about.
I don't know where
You're
to put
so
it.
sorry, Uncle Albert.
My attention was elsewhere, and I can't focus on two things at once.
Squirrel.
Yeah, pretty much.
How to change?
Jeez. I forgot I had all this in here.
The thing is, what? Okay, so to change Nightbot's name, open the features menu from the main menu. Then open the core features menu from there. While in the core features menu, find the custom bot name feature and activate the toggle to the right-hand side of the feature to activate it.
You go, Nancy. You got all that?
Type that up in triplicate and have it on my desk by morning.
Where again?
Rewind the video.
Open the features menu from the main menu. Then open the core.
I don't see no features menu.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just reading.
Because
I don't have Nightbot. If you use Nightbot on YouTube, you can log into the Nightbot control panel and go to the settings tab.
There is no settings tab.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm looking at the screen. And all they have is dashboard, commands, giveaway, logs, regulars, song requests, spam protection, timers, integrations, help docs, and support forum. And on my last video, Robin was the top chatter.
I was?
Imagine that.
Why does that
On
not
your last
surprise me?
video?
On my last live.
Wow.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'm shocked.
But I don't see anything else.
Woohoo, woohoo.
This is so good. I'm eating a McFlurry, a score one.
Are Dairy Queen's too far away?
No, my husband went to McDonald's.
And the ice cream machine. The ice cream machine was working.
Yeah. That happens there too?
Yeah, Pixar, it doesn't happen. Pixar, it didn't happen. I ain't believing that.
I find that hard to believe that the ice cream machine was actually
big
working.
time. McDonald's with a working ice cream machine? Something wrong.
Look, Robin.
Wow. I'm amazing.
That's amazing, Dave.
Here's Robin.
Jesse says, hurry, John, get to the McDicks.
Oh my God.
I haven't heard of McDick's call in forever. So I'm guessing, Jess, that you're in your 50s.
Oh, I'm full.
We'll never know how old Robin is. She'll never tell us.
I told you once.
That wasn't good enough.
Jesse just gave you a bunch of dots.
You don't ask a lady how old they are.
Yeah.
We were asking Robin how old she was.
Oh, you're so mean to me.
No, you just cut off her leg and count the rings.
Okay.
Chris Nealon says Robin is 29. I am too.
Yeah.
In dog years.
I'm 49. Or what was the thing, the Jack Benny thing?
Yeah, Jack Benny was 39 forever.
Oh, 39. My bad.
I'm 29 in dog years.
I'm not filming.
29 with 33 years of experience.
Jesse says under 40. Oh. Excuse me.
My youngest kid is 43. Where the hell did it go?
Time.
It doesn't mean I have to like it.
Oh, aren't you retired now? So you're in your best years.
Best years.
Ah! Scared me. Oh my goodness.
Mark, how do you keep all your membership organized?
I don't. I let YouTube do it.
Oh,
Yeah, I just excuse me, in your YouTube studio, go down to earn, and
Yeah,
then up at the top there's memberships, and then I just look at it from there. And then
Okay.
you can download a spreadsheet right there as well. That'll give you the current membership right then, at that moment.
okay.
But other than that, I don't
Yes,
do much of
magic
anything.
moment.
Because I started doing a spreadsheet. That's a lot of work. Because I'm adding their addresses too.
It wasn't filming.
What you can do, you can download their spreadsheet and then add all that information there if you want. But I
Okay.
don't do much as far as that's concerned. I put the PO box up there on my about page because I've had a few people want to send me things. I mean, they send me water bottles and things like that with my logo etched in them, and it's cool. It's fun. And so I didn't want to give out my physical address, so I went and got a PO box.
I have one of those for living beyond disability.
I have because when I lived in Florida City, I had my PO box,
Mhm.
but I haven't been able to set one up here, so I don't have my address on there.
Yeah, that's not good. You were talking about Sterling Davis a little bit earlier. He was out in his garage, had his garage door open, and he was running the table saw, and some random guy just come pulling up in his driveway.
Oh my goodness.
And Sterling, yeah, dude, I watch you on YouTube all the time. He's like, man, Sterling never gave out his address either, but he shot enough video outside around his house that the guy was able to track him down. And that's scary to me. So
I was thinking about that.
I'm like, yeah, no,
That's crazy.
See, I've always had my address on Facebook. Always, it's always visible to everybody.
Not none of me.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. Jesse says age is just a number. Yeah, but it's also a good barometer of how old you are. I'm a 50-year-old at heart. Oh, okay. Okay. That's called having an old soul.
What does that mean? Oh,
Well, it's, you know, some folks are 19, 20, 21, 22, but they like music from the 60s or 70s or something like that. You have an old soul.
I'm 39. Hello,
Again?
Shay.
hey,
Shay.
Shay.
Hey, how you doing?
Shay,
Well, I
I thought,
figured Jack Benz to be 39 all them years. Why can't I?
Shay, I thought you were going live today sometime. I didn't get any messages
Oh,
or
I
notifications.
thought it was yesterday. I messaged Steve. I'm like, when's Shay going live?
Well, Shay said on my show last night that she was going live this
Oh,
weekend sometime.
The bulls are back. The bulls are
I thought
outside.
she said that on Thursday.
I'm gonna see if I can connect my phone outside, guys.
Oh, cool.
Bulls.
So you can see my bulls.
Yeah,
Your
we
what?
need to see
Oh.
we need to see your bulls.
I wanted to see the porch.
It's not. It's only 6:30, babe. Okay.
Shay says that you're live tonight and today, so I'm just sawing.
Okay.
What? Why don't you come on? Excuse me.
No.
Was that a cough or a sneeze?
No, it was a cough, but it was because I ate ice cream and my throat was cold.
Freaking Earl.
Shay says she's good. She's listening to music and sawing away.
Okay. Have fun, Shay.
I don't think Nancy connected her phone yet. Sure.
Got about another hour. I have to. I'm gonna have to go get the barbecue ready to fire up. Yeah, I got to get the grill ready. I'm gonna grill up some pork steaks this evening. Linda's doing that demo. She ain't gonna want to feel like cooking, so I talked her into making a potato salad yesterday. So that's all ready and raring to go. So I'm gonna cook up some pork steaks.
Not the
It'll be
tater
good.
salad.
Tater salad, Herb. The good kind.
Mustard or mayonnaise.
Well, mustard, of course.
Oh, mustard, yeah.
And the good kind with the hard-boiled egg in it, too.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got a friend, I love him to death, but he will not eat tater salad with mustard in it.
Well,
He decided to hide behind a tree.
And of course, I didn't see him.
And you couldn't see him behind the tree?
No, I couldn't see him behind the tree.
You couldn't see the cow hiding
But
behind the
it doesn't
tree.
mean it wasn't-
I recall an elephant joke like this one time. Why do you never find elephants in trees?
Okay.
Why?
Because they're so good at hide and seek.
Oh.
Hey.
okay. Okay.
I think Nancy missed her cow people, her cow.
He's
Are
there.
you sad? Are you
It's no
sad,
use to
Nancy?
putting him on the screen here.
You know, she has.
Hop on the quad. Go chase him down.
Yes, sir. Okay, good for you.
See, John, I heard it was the other way around. I heard that that's how elephants play hide and seek. They paint their toenails red and hide in a cherry tree.
I heard that one too.
Okay.
And you can only use StreamYard on your phone through Safari.
Do what?
StreamYard on your phone. You can only do it through Safari.
No, I did it through Google.
Okay.
Google.
Because I clicked on John's link in the group, and it says open this page in Safari.
Well, that's because that's your current browser you have selected, isn't it?
No, I
ready,
use
honey.
Google. I see copy link. Can I do it? Can I do it through here? Paste. Okay. Good. No, it's telling me to go open this page in Safari. I went to Google.
Well, because you got to open it in Google. Yeah, you have to open it in a browser.
It works better in Chrome, but it will work in Safari.
See, look, I'm in Google, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hit paste.
Yeah, but it won't open in Google because it's not an actual page. It's a link.
Yeah, link. You can't copy and paste the link?
No, you have to open it in a browser.
In the browser, not in Google.
So
Google is a search engine.
it'll work in Safari, Chrome, or what's the other, Firefox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But isn't that the Chrome symbol right there?
Yeah. Down there on the bottom, yeah.
That's
Cool.
where I went to.
You can
Okay.
open Chrome.
But you have to paste it up in the address bar. You can't.
It says search or type URL. Or not, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, yeah, you paste it in there where it says type URL.
Mm-hmm. And when I hit go, it gives me that window.
What does it say?
Open this page in Safari.
Well, I mean, you can. I mean,
But I don't have Safari downloaded on my phone.
that's odd.
Where?
Is there a button that any other button there that says, open in Chrome or anything like that?
Because when I go,
What is it, StreamYard?
Yeah.
see, I click on
Mhm.
that link right there,
Yeah.
right? From the one that John sent, and it does that.
Okay.
There should be a thing that says copy link.
I did.
Now go to your browser. Any browser, doesn't have to be.
I did that too, and it sends me back to this page again.
Then there's no way to turn that off. There's no way to exit that page.
I just exited, right? It's gone, right? I go
Okay.
here. I'm right there now, right?
Okay.
I go up there where in the search.
You just press
bar.
paste. Just press paste.
I did press paste, and then I
Okay.
go and I hit go.
It
But then
almost showed it. It almost showed it, but then it blocked it.
There's
Yeah,
got to
save-
be. There's
Maybe
got
a
to be
save
a
search
link
on or
there.
something.
There's got to be a link there somewhere that says continue in Chrome or something like that.
No, you can see when she hit the button, the StreamYard thing came up a little bit,
Yes.
and then it went away.
And StreamYard is trying to get her to open it up in Safari. Well, that's what I'm getting at. There
Oh,
should
maybe
be a way
download
to
Safari?
get. There should be a way to get around that. Okay, Greg says that's what you get with a rotten apple. Apple has blocked it.
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with mine.
No, I have an iPhone.
I can open mine without a problem on mine.
I don't know.
Me
I stay
too.
away from Apple products.
Unless it's a pie.
Yeah, but even then, some of them are pretty sketchy. I keep an eye on them.
Maybe she needs Safari because it does say open this page in Safari. If you go to the App Store, can you download Safari?
I don't like using Safari. That's why I have Google.
Well, just use it for right now and then delete it after.
He's probably not out there anyway.
Yeah, because it works for me. StreamYard.com would like access to the microphone and camera.
He's gone, so I just wanted to do it to show the bull, but it was only one today.
Greg wants to know how you milk a sheep, Robin.
Me?
Same way you do any other animal.
Oh, yeah.
One udder at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, we have enough bull around here anyway.
Did he answer that question by the next comment he made? Bring out a new iPhone?
Oh, yeah, probably.
But that's what they usually look like when they're out there.
Didn't you do a little video of that before too?
Yes, it's on my YouTube. I was petting one of them.
You pet a cow?
It was a bull.
Yeah, but wasn't he like trying to get away or something?
He didn't want me to touch his head. But he came up to me and just stood there, and then when I went to touch his head, he's like shook his head like, don't touch me.
Okay, Greg, I get your joke now.
What about me, Jerry?
Okay, I have an iPhone because of work. It's because the work paid for it. That's all I have one. I have one.
Well, I have an iPhone because my husband convinced me to get an iPhone this time. I'm usually a Samsung girl.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've been a Samsung girl from S3 to S10.
I still have my S7.
I understand your joke too.
Now I got this one. It's fine.
And we just upgraded, and he convinced me to get I think this is the 14 or something.
Mm.
Oh, wow. I only have 10.
I got an 8 still.
The last iPhone I had was a 3.
I don't want to upgrade because then you got to get a whole new phone case and everything.
Well, my problem with Apple is that iPhone 3, after like the 3rd software update, whenever I went to update the software, it would go into recovery mode. And I had to go to the Apple store and have them unlock it. Well, we moved up here and there is no Apple store. The closest Apple store is 270 miles to the north or 260 miles to the south.
Oh my.
I said, to hell with that noise. And I got an Android and never looked back. That's looking cool, John.
Yes.
Jerry said headset. Jesse said headset died. I'm back. Jerry says I have a box full of about 40 iPhones, but they are not mine.
Time to start selling them off.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Welcome back to the place that you can never forget.
Where
What are you pulling off
everybody
there, John?
It's vinyl. It's, it's translucent vinyl.
And they're always glad you came.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, my child. What do you need? You wake up in your little cat nap?
Like I've told people before, not just a pretty face. I'm actually
My
pretty
little
smart
girl
too.
looking for a treat?
John, when people stop their cam and they disappear from the screen, is that a separate setting or something?
Well, at
No,
the bottom
just,
of the StreamYard,
you just turn your camera off at the bottom of the screen right there.
It's audio avatar, Nancy.
No, because when I have my friends on my lives and they stop their cam, only their screen stays up there.
Yeah, you have to stop cam, go to settings,
It's in your settings.
Yeah.
camera, settings,
It's in your settings. not
general.
But
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do anything to disappear from your screen. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
If you just turn your camera off right now.
Uh-huh.
Turn your
So
camera off. Okay. Now you're still here with audio
Yeah.
because it's in my settings, not yours.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I have to do it on my main settings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, do you want to know where it is?
Jerry just typed it into the chat. Main settings, general, then audio avatar.
You have to uncheck it. Uncheck audio avatar.
And then you'll disappear.
Yeah, because me and Jerry did that right before I came on here. We used to know where it was, but I forgot.
Do.
You guys seen the Elephant Walk song again? Oh, you know what? After you sang that the other day, I saw it on a show.
Which one?
The Elephant Walk.
Oh no, I was doing the Cheers theme. I was still stuck on the Cheers theme. But I could still do the Baby Elephant Walk.
Dude.
I feel like I know that from a show.
You're probably thinking of The Odd Couple.
Oh yeah. Right.
See how smart John is? I even know what Robin's thinking.
That was originally a theme to something else. Let me see. What is that?
He just said The Odd Couple.
No, it was originally the theme to something else.
Oh.
Listen, Robin.
Something else. Oh, the show was called something else. That's what it was.
Oh, that was done by Henry Mancini. It was composed in 1961 for the 1962 film Atari. That's what it was.
Hey, Monica knew.
It also has lyrics, but the lyrics were not used in the movie.
Henry Mancini did a lot of theme songs.
Yep.
Oh.
It won a Grammy for the best instrumental in 1963.
What? No. What? Are they out there? Oh. No.
All right.
Liar. Okay, I'm lying. You're right. I'm a liar.
Liar.
That's on
Liar.
fire.
Be careful when you walk on this.
All right, I'm happy with that. Move this down.
Oh, there's food out there. How do I get the part in my phone, babe? Right there. Where? Oh, you removed it.
Where? All right.
Yes, Jesse, I do know the Married with Children theme song. That's Sinatra.
No, it's Al Bundy.
Hold on, guys.
Guys.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Here.
No, Greg, that's do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do.
Okay, why does it do that?
Because it wants to.
Yeah.
I'm a
Awesome, man.
fire. That's 3 layers, dude.
Awesomeness. Awesome sauce.
Okay, let's see if I can get it. See how it looks with the light behind it now. It's dark enough or not. Let me turn my upper light off too. I feel like Peter Brown turned the lights off for some.
I don't want my StreamYard. I want to go to John's StreamYard.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's awesome.
Yep. Looks good. Looks real good.
That'll be on,
Wow.
that'll be on the website.
Go to John's StreamYard.
What?
That is awesome.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
You could fix my
That front.
makeup.
Yes. Oh, I wanted to say something earlier, Robin, but I didn't want to make you leave the show.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm just giving it with you. You said you had to go fix your makeup. You're
Yeah.
fine.
You got a brush
You're-
in your hand, fix it.
You're
I'm gonna
fine.
fix it right now.
You're fine.
Oh, but I ate and I blew my nose, and so some came off.
Oh, God.
When Nancy comes back, I want to show her something.
Fresh makeup.
No.
No.
The stuff that I got in the mall garbage.
Oh, give me 1 second. Whoever that is.
Chris.
It's Nancy.
Oh,
It's
she's
Fancy
outside.
Nancy. Oh, you guys see video? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. We did it. Yay, Nancy.
Hey, everybody, look, it's a Florida cow.
It's a bull.
As opposed to every other natural American cow.
Make a noise like.
Moo at it.
There's the other ones over there.
Yes, make a squirrel noise so it comes over to you.
Squirrel? Why?
Yeah,
Go like.
what Robin said.
That's only
Yeah,
for a horse, Robin.
I usually just moo at them. They usually come over to me when I talk to them like that. You go like moo, 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 moo,
They're,
moo, moo,
No.
moo, moo,
you're
moo.
scaring them away. Look, they're walking away. You're scaring them away.
Oh.
I think it's probably
They
Earl.
don't like her. You're supposed to call them the
Oh,
new.
look. I said moo cow.
La
All
mew.
three guys are looking over here. Moo cow.
Get John Bradley in here. He knows how to make a cow sound. Crazy people.
Yeah,
But this is my
that was a good show too.
Yeah, it was. You forgot about that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Totally forgot
Oh,
about
look at them. They're just appearing out of nowhere.
Greg said snort at it and stamp your foot.
that. It's like they were invisible until you saw them.
They were behind a tree.
Just me talking here, John, but I think most things are invisible until you see them.
That's what I'm saying. Don't let everybody know.
Well, look at. How can I zoom in? Or no, I can't zoom in. Can I?
I don't think so.
You know what's really
Cow-
cool?
Cows
You're
are
using your finger.
You know what's really
Cows
cool
are-
when you're driving down the road and you actually see a cow start lift his tail. You're like, oh, should I stop and watch? What's
Oh,
gonna
you
happen?
hear them?
Cows are generally pretty curious, so if you make some noise, they'll come check out what's making the noise.
Where's your
Some
apples?
noise, Earl.
Oh, did you hear that one?
Oh yeah, we heard that one.
Oh, they're coming this way now.
Yep.
Is that Earl going moo?
Yeah.
She says you need a bucket with a rock.
Yeah, if you shake a bucket with rocks, it almost sounds like a feed bucket, and they'll come hauling ass towards you.
Oh yeah.
That's what
They're
we get a
walking
kick
this-
out
They're
of.
walking this way.
We get a kick out of every time you see one of those videos where some cops are chasing some cow down the highway. It's like, don't chase them. Get a bucket and put some gravel in it and just shake it. And they'll come to you.
Oh, look.
So, am I the only one?
Where they going?
Am I the only one? But just out of curiosity, why are people so enthralled with cows?
Maybe they're gonna fight. Maybe they're gonna have.
Like every time you're driving down the road, it's like, oh, look at cows. Look at cows.
If you're not used to them, I mean, just about anything. It's
You
kind of
hear
like
them?
horses. Oh yeah. It's
That's
kind of
a
like
cow?
horses.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, Robin lives in the city. She doesn't want cows.
Are they gonna start a fight? They're gonna start a fight. I think they're gonna fight.
Well, then you'll
fighting
have fresh
for the
hamburger later tonight.
They're
They were
gonna be
fighting the other
fighting or
day.
serenading each other here in a minute.
Yeah, like Jesse says, they're giant dogs. Pretty much.
Giant
Oh.
yummy dogs.
I think she lived on a
I
farm.
just heard something snap over there.
Mugwump.
It's
Watch out for the
Bigfoot.
mugwump.
Bigfoot.
Skunk
No,
ape.
Mugwump.
Alligator.
Oh no,
We got prairie chickens here.
They're in Florida. Could
chickens!
be an alligator.
No, prairie chickens.
I don't know where they went. They were calling to each other.
They're
You stop
behind the
looking at them,
tree.
but they're invisible now.
They're hiding behind the tree.
They're invisible again.
Somebody must be out there feeding them.
I don't know. There's those two over there by themselves.
Welcome to John's
They're
show.
like-
We're looking at the natural fauna and flora of Florida. We're
Look
looking
at
for the
that pretty-
elusive.
Look at that
We're looking for
pretty
the
flower.
elusive mugwump.
They're back out.
Mugwump. Where's the mugwump at, Nancy? I want to see the mugwump.
Oh, you hear that one? Uh-oh.
Hey, look at all that cool moss you have hanging there. Use that for your freaking projects.
Spanish moss, yeah.
Yeah.
Linda
Big old giant tree.
Linda gets that out of her bagpipe instructors,
Mm-hmm.
out of her oak tree.
Nancy,
And
that
there's a
that tr-
process that you go through. It makes a purple dye.
Nancy, that tree would make an awesome freaking scroll saw pattern if you get a full picture of it.
It's
Is that
huge.
like a mangrove?
No. But it's just full of the Spanish moss.
I think it's a live oak, John,
They're dead ghosts.
Live oak.
which is a form of white oak.
They're dead ghosts. They're the sheets of ghosts that have passed on.
But yeah, there's a process that you have to go through. Use 2 or 3 different, vinegar and a bunch of other stuff, and heat it up to a certain temperature. But you can take that Spanish moss and make a purple dye out of it. She dyes yarn with it.
Really?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Cool.
That perked Nancy's interest. You said the
I got plenty.
Y word.
There's plenty.
Oh yeah, she goes over and gets it from her bagpipe instructor.
See, there's it's full of it.
You're full of it.
I know.
Well, I'll be back.
I don't know where they went. They're hiding behind the trees over there. I think they were gonna fight the fight.
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting my makeup on while this is happening.
Okay, I'm going to He's looking at you.
You're so far away, Nancy.
It's not that far. It looks far on the screen, but it's not. But I'm behind barbed wire. You see?
Oh yeah.
So it
Have Earl open it up for you.
no, thank you. I'll be fine here.
You know, if you just throw a jacket over it, you can just roll over it too.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down from over here.
Thanks for showing us, Nancy.
If they start fighting, I'll come back. But I've never seen them make that much noise before.
Oh no! Bullfighting is illegal in this country.
Because they know they're on camera. They're playing up for the camera.
Oh no. But I have a video on my Facebook where they were pushing each other back and forth. Oh, there goes that one.
Oh yeah.
But those two over there, like, I don't care.
That's some pretty tall pasture, so.
It's huge.
Well, I mean, the grass is pretty tall, so they're pretty well fed.
Yeah. They're just sitting around chewing.
Yep.
Okay. How do I get out of here?
Just turn it off.
Just turn it off.
When's the 29th?
26 is next Saturday.
Oh yeah.
We're back.
That I know.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
That was interesting. I've never heard him before. I've seen them where they walk around and fight, but I've never going moo moo. Who was that? Someone went out. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna drop down, guys.
Okay.
I gotta rest up for my next live.
Was it something I said?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going live at 9 o'clock with Dawn.
Oh, okay.
So I just need to rest up a little bit. Not
Okay.
that I'm not doing much of anything right now. Say bye to the crowd, honey.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Yeah.
You can stay with us, though, Earl. We'll let you.
Yeah, stay with us, Earl.
Okay, in spirit, I'm with you. Bye, crowd. Live long
Bye,
and
Earl.
prosper.
Bye.
Live long and perspire.
There you go.
Yep, I'm gonna have to take off at the bottom of the hour to get the barbecue all set up, ready and raring to go.
At the bottom of the hour.
The bottom of the hour.
Aren't you hungry, John?
No? Why would I be hungry? I got pocket bacon.
Oh, okay. You've been munching.
I got pocket bacon to sustain me. I could live in the wilderness for days on end because I'll have pocket bacon with me.
Do you make that pocket bacon?
The only
No, Curry makes
problem
it.
is bears can smell it. They
That's
like
what peppers-
pocket bacon too.
That's what pepper's for. It's flavoring.
They don't care about that.
No, pepper spray. It's for flavoring for them.
Yeah.
Pepper spray on a bear?
Yeah.
No, on you. Pepper spray on you is flavoring for the bears.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
That's like, honestly, one of the worst things you can do is walk through the freaking forest with a dinner bell. Ding, 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 ding. Bears are like, what's that? Sounds like dinner. You buy these things, they're called bear balls, and you wear them while you're out hiking in the woods. You're supposed to scare the bears off. When in essence, they actually attract the bears. They're like,
they do?
What's that sound?
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause it's like
calling them
it's like
to
a dinner bell. Yeah, it's like a dinner bell. Oh, looks like we got takeout tonight, buddies.
Then you hit them with pepper spray, which just pisses them off faster.
Burgers are ready.
Oh,
let's go grab a. See, I can grab a burger from inside and eat it out here.
burgers. At least I'm getting some stuff done today. Before I was just sitting there watching YouTube.
I'm eating something today too. This. Yeah, I might even finish my wedding time today. What? Say even so? Yeah. What? Done a week before schedule? No way.
Wow. I'm impressed.
I have that effect on people. Not to, sound like I'm tooting my own horn or anything. Do I sound, what's the word? Mark, I'm thinking of a word. Do I sound egotistical?
No, I don't think so. Just my opinion, anyway.
Oh, Nancy laughed and I didn't get to show her the books. Oh, well.
Should have thought about that. Too busy talking about cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we lived down in Nevada, Linda would go out to the cemeteries there, the military cemeteries, and she'd play the pipes on Memorial Day. And we went to this one cemetery at Fort Churchill, which was an old army post from the 1800s, and there is a cemetery there. And next to the cemetery, I guess about maybe 12 feet away, is a big cow pasture. And there was one cow up on the hill, probably about 300-400 yards away. And she struck it and started playing. And that cow started heading down the hill towards her. And then all of a sudden, here come 3 more cows over the top of the hill, then 5 more. Then by the time she got done playing, there must have been 30 cows lined up against the barbed wire fence watching her play the pipes.
Really?
Wow.
Just marching back and forth. And more coming down the hill.
She's the Pied Piper of cows.
The cow whisperer. But you can find videos on YouTube where a guy will walk up by pasture, see cows out in the field, and just start playing trombone or something like that, or a trumpet or whatever, and cows just come hauling over to it just to see what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, JJ.
Hi JJ.
Howdy, JJ. There's another where a guy was running a radio-controlled car out in a pasture, and the cows started following it. He'd make a real quick right turn, and they'd, jump around over towards it. Chase it down. Jesse, I have recorded her playing them, but she's very, very picky about what I play or what I post. And I mean, she's got videos on her channel, but they're all set to private. She doesn't want anybody critiquing her. And I'm like, well, that's kind of why have the video up, She's like, well, I may change my mind. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
It's her prerogative, Mark.
Yep, it is, and I respect that. So it's her decision. When she retired from the Nevada National Guard, she piped herself out of the building on her last day.
She did?
She started down in her office, went down
gosh.
her hallway into the stairwell, marched up the steps, walked down past the command suite on the second floor. And I mean, all the people basically prairie dogging with their heads out the doors. What the hell's going on out here? And her partner in crime there at the Guard, he shot video of the whole thing, and she won't let me post it.
Oh, that would have been epic.
They held the door open for her, and she went right out the front door, got out, stopped about 10 feet in front of the flagpole, stopped playing, turned around at attention, saluted the flag, and then did a right face and marched over to her car, got in, and drove off.
Oh my God.
So, but she won't let me post the video. No, I played rotten. Well, people don't care.
We're not as in tune with however, it's supposed to be played. So we just think it was cool.
Yeah. Well, pipers are notoriously how can I be diplomatic? Well, there's that. I won't say conceited, arrogant. That's what arrogant. That's a joke in the bagpiping circles. Did you hear about the bagpiper who was so arrogant other bagpipers noticed?
Because they're all arrogant. So
They're every ding dong one of them.
Maybe they didn't notice because they can't hear over the bagpipe.
Yeah. Now, all pipers wear earplugs. You have to. They're that loud.
Oh. Jerry says a bagpipe girl that does heavy metal is pretty good.
The bagpipe girl.
Yep.
And Jeff's back. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, Jerry, prairie dogging in an office environment is either a bunch of people popping their heads out the door to see or standing up in your cubicle to see what's going on.
It's a military term.
Oh, I thought it was something else. From the movie Rat Race.
I never saw it.
Are you watching something, Mark?
Yeah, I'm watching John put tape on a pattern.
One of the little known secrets of actually lining stuff up properly.
Jerry says,
probably Herb.
Mark strikes me as the kind of snooty movie watcher. If it ain't black and white, it's a waste of time. Nah, not at all. I like good comedies. Although one of my absolute favorite movies is still American Graffiti. That came out. I was a young teenager. That was my all-time favorite movie. This before HBO or Showtime or any of those. I went to the theater to see that movie 33 times.
Wow. But then it was like 50 cents to get in or something like that.
Oh God, no! It was, it was $4 or $5, something like that. But yeah, I tracked down whatever theater it was going to and conned my mother into taking me to go see it, letting me go see it. Just drop me off. I'm fine.
Nancy's going to the recliner to rest up a bit. See you later, Nancy.
Put your feet up and chill out, Nancy. Have a good one. I like all kinds of movies. Just not here lately. And I'm that cynical. The more people rant and rave about how great a movie is, the more I know I'm going to hate it.
Oh, like Barbie? Like Barbie?
Oh, man.
Have you seen Barbie yet?
The last movie I saw in a theater was The Rain Man. Very good movie.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Before that, you'd have to go back to Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit was actually the last movie I saw at a drive-in theater.
Yeah, I just am not a theater person anymore. Jeff says, I'm watching the show, eating a taco salad and having a beverage and enjoying you all. Well, there are worse ways. There are worse ways to watch.
It costs way too much to go to the theaters nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my main problem with it.
I'm like, I'll wait till it comes on Netflix for free.
We don't even have 250 Tuesdays anymore, or something like that.
You said $1 Thursdays. Then they shut the theater down because they weren't making enough money.
Yeah, Jerry, we saw Who Framed Roger Rabbit. We were on our way from Savannah, Georgia. No, we were on our way from Fort Campbell, Kentucky to the West Coast. We were being transferred to Germany. And our car broke down in Amarillo, Texas on a Sunday. So there was nothing open but restaurants, theaters, stuff like that. So what are we going to do sitting around all day? Let's go to the movies. All right, fine. So we went and saw Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
What else was playing? Do you remember?
We just saw the one movie. We didn't see anything else. By the time that was done, it was dinner time. And then we had dinner and went to the hotel room and watched TV and went to bed. Jesse says the town she lives in now has a drive-in theater still. Yeah, we don't have any drive-ins here anymore.
We don't either.
We got one here downtown.
They used to have 4 of them here, but they've all closed down.
And then I think there's one in Granbury that's still operational. And there's a couple in South Texas.
One we used to go the most, they bulldozed it, and it's now a baseball field.
I hate when they pave paradise and put in parking lots.
Well, I mean, there are worse things they could have done with the land. I think a baseball field is fine. It's, well, Little League. There's like 4 diamonds. So
Yeah, last time I went to a drive-in, ended up having a stroke.
Last time I was driving, I had a stroke too.
Yeah, but I didn't have that kind of stroke.
I kind of feel sorry for kids that don't get to experience drive-ins this morning or anymore.
Yeah.
They don't get the whole car culture thing that we had back then.
Oh, no.
That was independence.
If you had a date, sometimes he'd let you park on the back row.
Oh no, sorry. There was one more. The drive-in theater we went to. We were in Windsor, and we went to the drive-in theater. I do not remember what was on the screen in front of me, but I do know that heavy metal was playing on the screen beside us.
Oh, cool.
I
was-
saw
You were
that.
watching that?
I was 13. I'm pretty sure I was watching heavy metal
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of whatever was on the screen in front of us.
I saw that movie at a drive-in in my old Toyota pickup. We would back into the spot and lay out sleeping bags in the bed of the truck and then commandeer all the speakers on the post.
Yep.
Sat in the back of the truck. Mixing
Correct.
screwdrivers.
Greg, you got that one right. At the drive-in caused a lot of kids.
Yes, they were. I can safely say that my youngest daughter is directly attributed to the Starlight Drive-In in Medford, Oregon.
Thanks.
I guess the movie was boring.
I don't even know what the movie was.
Oh.
I bet it had something to do with submarine races.
Yeah, Jesse says getting stroked and having a stroke are two different strokes, John. But you know the deal. Different strokes for different folks.
Well, you know what the song says? Stroke it to the left, stroke it to the right.
Yep.
Stroke.
There's a reason. There's a reason.
I couldn't think of a present to give my wife for her anniversary, so I gave her a stroke.
Stroke.
So thoughtful, Herb.
Chris says we're all stuck in junior high. Dude, I was in my 20s. Twang. Twang your magic twanger, Froggy.
Thanks, Mike. He says, that looks great, Robin.
Chris, no, I wasn't a late bloomer. That was my second daughter.
All my kids were close to camping.
What do you mean?
Well, no, let me take that back. I wasn't 20. I was 18.
With your second?
Yep. Well, wait a minute. Let me do the math. Let me think here. Hold on. I was 19.
Close enough. I got from work.
Yeah, Jeff is back in the shop.
When you go to make your food, are you coming back?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I will. I will be.
I'm gonna be basically setting the grill up, and getting going. So it'll take me 20 minutes.
That's what I did. Went and made dinner and came back.
What'd you make?
Baked potatoes.
I mean,
Baked potatoes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like a baked potato.
With a half pound of butter.
Jeff says, "Hey, Robin, John, and Mark just had to get some finisher for a bowl."
Oh, got to get some finisher. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get some tongue oil.
Are you making?
I'm going to be making Linda a cheese slicer board, and I'm going to use tongue oil.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Billy uses that too. Hey, there's
100%.
Larry.
You didn't do it right, John.
It's enough tongue. It'll work. It gets the point across.
100% pure tongue oil. There we go.
Larry says, "I got an order for 2 pens today." Cool, Larry.
Nice.
Good deal.
All right. Got it in stock.
Jeff's asking, hey, Mark, did you ever use Malin's friction polish?
Did I ever use, let me look, Mylan's friction polish? No, I'm not a wood turner. So I've not used any friction polishes.
All the polishes there.
Howdy, Larry.
All friction.
No, I've never had a lathe and someone to teach me how to use it at the same time. So now I don't even have the space for one. And if I did, I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Jerry said he's used Malin's.
Okay, Jeff says you can buff it on a drill press. Okay, well, I've never used it.
Oh God. Man, I feel like I've been run over by a city bus.
Well, why'd you do that?
My sugar's been out of whack so much lately, Mark. It's just,
Oh,
I don't know if the good Lord's fixing to call me home or what.
well, you need to knock that crap off.
Usually my sugar's always close around 2s.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get them out of the 80s. no matter what I eat. I figured either the stroke was going to either get me or the heart attack, but hell, I think diabetes is going to do its trick.
Yeah, lots of folks saying never had a teacher and stuff like that. I'm the kind of person who I don't believe that the ability to open the box means you know how to use the tool. So I prefer to have somebody experienced kind of show me a few things, you know, and learn how to use the tool properly. So,
But you got to be barefoot in the shop while you turn it.
While you're sanding it.
And you sand for 4 days. Yeah, I think both of them both fell off the YouTube channel.
who?
Nick and Stace.
Oh, okay.
I knew Stace could because she being pregnant, she don't need to be down there. But Nick, Nick.
He's got another channel though. It's a gaming channel, and he's been posting on that.
See, that's why I never.
He was posting on it, but I don't know anymore.
Looking awesome, John.
There you go, people. Look at that.
Sweet.
It's an almost finished project.
I was going to say, is that a finished product?
No.
I love the fire.
Then you're gonna mount that tea light behind it, right?
Yep. So I got to, before I go any further with this is already glued on, so now I got to put a spacer on here, figure out my measurement over here where the tea light's going to go in at, and then use a force strip on the backside.
The flaming turner, Chris.
And you got to finish the Jeep. You're almost there.
But his gaming channel's called Legit Fire or something like that.
Logic Fire. Oh yeah, Legit Fire. He's got so many damn channels, it's hard to keep up with them all.
Well, I'm so invested in CNC routing right now, Jeff, that I don't even dare think about a new tool like that.
Oh,
I
hey,
do
Chris.
not need a new rabbit hole to dive down.
When did you pop in here? Just now?
Chris Kaleidoscope says, wow, pretty, John.
Hi, Chris.
Of course, I read that backwards. My dyslexia kicks in.
Yeah, it's pretty wow, not wow, pretty. Thank you, Chris. It's the best.
Hey, I still read it, though.
Although I am working on getting a rotary axis for the CNC, so there could be some fun stuff coming out of that, but we'll see.
It's nothing, Jeff. It's just a bunch of simple shapes. It's all how you arrange them.
Jerry says, the flaming turner, that's it. The barefoot turning was hard to watch.
No, the barefoot sanding was hard to watch. The turning was okay. It was just the sanding that took forever.
Well, I can safely say that I am never barefoot in the shop. I at least wear flip-flops.
It's even worse. I think Crocs are worse than flip-flops.
I was wearing flip-flops earlier today. Yeah, I haven't stooped so low as to get Crocs yet, but
I will never get Crocs.
I heard they're comfortable, but you ain't getting me in a pair of them.
Well, it's like I bought a pair of sandals back in '99 when I went to the beach on the East Coast, and I still have them. I think I've worn them twice since then, and that was just to go from the trailer to the washroom and back. Just so I had something on my feet.
Jerry says, Mark acting like one tool is enough. When your shop is 12 foot by 16 foot outside dimensions, Yeah, one tool is enough. The only tools I have in the shed right now, in the shop right now, are the CNC router, the table saw, and my oscillating spindle sander. Everything else is in either one of the other sheds. I got a drill press set up in one shed. I got my compressor, which I still need to plumb in the lean-to with the dust collector. And that's where I just moved my planer out to.
And Jeff says I try and make my stuff interesting, whether y'all see it or not. Oh, that's another story. Yes, Jeff. It's so true because nobody goes on Jeff's lives.
Foot
I take that
covering
back.
is
I've been there,
Yeah,
I
I
was
was there
there.
lots of times.
but he couldn't see the chat, so
Hey, he couldn't see the chat.
No
hard to
pants turning could go wrong
participate.
fast.
Nobody can see the
Ah,
chat.
look at the size of this gouge.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab my burger. I'll be
Ooh,
back in a
Chucky
second.
Chucky.
He says foot covering is more important than pants. It depends on what store you're going into there, Chris. In fact, if you look right at the door, they tell you no shoes, no shirt, no service. They don't say nothing about pants.
I'll have to remember that next time Pam takes me out somewhere.
Yep.
If that ever happens.
Did she have a nice fishing trip?
I guess so.
I'll wait till John gets back with his burger that I'm going to take off and get the barbecue set up. I'm not going to leave you here all by your lonesome, Robin.
Thank you.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah.
See, I get
No.
overlooked. Jesus.
No,
I'm-
it's just that you get up and leave and you come back and everything else. So I don't know if you're going to stay in one place long enough
How am I
for
gonna
me
get
to
rid of
go
that?
spend 25 minutes doing something.
Well, I
I've
had
been
to cook
alone
that.
before.
I had to cook the queen her dinner.
Ah, yeah.
Because you know,
Yeah, there I
you
got
got
it.
a happy wife, you have a happy life.
True that.
Mom ain't happy, there ain't nobody gonna be happy.
That's right. That's an absolute fact.
Okay.
But that kind of works out for me because most of the stuff I want to experiment on, I can do that and still make projects for her at the same time. Like, for instance, I want to make I want to carve a charger, big platter on the CNC router. And she wants one. So her and I sit there and brainstorm ideas and this, that, and the other, and off we go. I get to make what I want to make, and she gets the end result of what she. That's where that cutting board I just made came from. She wanted an end grain cutting board, and I wanted to make one.
Yeah, I've been trying to get her involved in doing stuff with me.
Mystery
Or even get back to painting,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
Mystery
Yeah.
flavor milk.
Yeah, I don't leave that much. If I have to ask questions, John, I pass. You know?
Well, apparently guess the flavor for a chance to win a mystery vacation worth 10 grand.
Yeah, see, that's
Oh,
even
cool.
worse because, that could be Bermuda or it could be Outer Mongolia. Yeah,
It's Toronto.
like I said, if I have to ask questions, I pass.
or it
Give me
could be
something I can
something out of
trust.
a llama.
Yeah, really.
Goat milk.
Give me something I can
That
trust.
ain't milk what I was thinking about.
Do you do you actually have to guess what the flavor is?
Yeah. Limited edition flavor.
Yeah, I bet it's very limited edition.
Guess
Shake
what
well.
flavor this is?
All right, we're gonna try this now. Let's see what it is.
Oh, that's so cool.
You brave man.
You should put it in a glass so you can at least tell what color it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be white. Like the thing is, even their chocolate and strawberry, well, chocolate, strawberry, and banana flavors are white. It's still white milk. It's just flavoring in it, right?
Oh, okay.
Max, is this
Yeah,
red
see,
milk?
it's white. It's bright white milk.
It looks blue.
Yeah, it does look kind of bluish green.
No, it's white.
Okay.
Say
Mike
so.
wants to know, is this the rat milk challenge?
This
Smells
could have
like
been
peach.
Hey, tastes like baby shit.
not peach again.
It smells like I don't know that flavor though. It doesn't. I can't. Yeah, that flavor. It smells like peach though.
What's it called?
Milk to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the barbecue set up. So
Oh look! Oh look! And I got a
I will be back.
butter tart with pecans.
A what? A butter tart?
Butter tart with pecans.
Just a mystery flavor and win a $10,000 mystery vacation.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
They give you $10,000 to go spend $1
And they're gonna stick you in the Super 8 too. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and eat.
Oh, sit there and eat.
Enjoy my munching flavors.
I'm gonna go get a pattern. I'll be right back though. Like I'm just gonna run downstairs and get it.
I'd walk. Might fall running down the stairs.
I want to know what the mystery is. I love mysteries.
I got to turn around for a second.
Okay, everybody ran off. Nobody wants to see me eating. Does any of the turners use Aussie oil for turning? And is it good? Jeff can answer that question for you.
Okay, I need another glass thing. What am I gonna use? What's the candle?
Chris, honestly, my ideas come from my head. I got so many ideas stuck in my head. This is unbelievable. So this is a wedding sign, right? So the last name is Hippard. First names are Brith and Keegan. So her and him. Dates on the bottom. And they're into jeeping and camping. So the campfires, always around a campfire all the time. But basically every wedding sign I do, I try and incorporate something that they're both interested in. Basically same concept, just the names change. But everything else I make, I just think of it as like I'll be scrolling something else will pop in my head at the same time. And that's how I make stuff. Like when I'm doing, I got Nancy and Earl's pattern to do that Herb did up. So he made Herb made the pattern from a picture he gets sent from Nancy. So when I do it, I'm going to Johnify it, which will make it totally unique and totally different that nobody else will ever have. So it's always something that is unique and one of a kind. Even if I do cut like 3 or 4 of the same thing, each one will be different because I'll do something different on every single one that I do. Just makes it unique for everybody else. Well, Herb's still here, and Mark is still here. He's just went to go for his barbecue. And you guys are all still in the chat. Doug.
Okay. Maybe paint a different color.
Okay, Jeff, I find that odd because I've been running my show I've had my channel for 5 years now, and I still don't have 500 subscribers. So I don't know how they can say they're going to actually from doing live videos. Because I think I had 10 subscribers when I started doing live videos. I said probably 5 years ago.
Chris said, Robin, what is it you do? What do you mean? I craft. I shop. I do try-ons. I use my scroll saw. I wood burn. Do a bunch of stuff. Paint. Maybe I should have kept this color. Robin paints pool noodles. Yeah, no. And 66 minutes until the next show comes on YouTube. What do you mean?
Yeah, you paint pool noodles when you did those candles.
Yeah, that's true. No, but there was this one pool noodle that I painted that he always brings up. When I tried to make this Eiffel Tower.
You know how to make your video more interesting? Paint a noodle while you're in the pool.
I think my videos are pretty interesting. Lately, I got over 1,000 views on one of my videos. I won't let it die. I think I might paint this another color.
Jess, where'd you go? What the hell? Leave me here to make fun of Robin about myself. Unbelievable. Can't believe you did that to me. Like, you know we love you. We bug you because we love you, Robin.
I know.
Hey, we don't bug you as much as we bug. Especially I'll stop hanging out with us because we bug him too much.
You think?
Well, yeah, because we made Charles mad all the time. That's why he stopped coming over here. He'll come back on when he comes back on when he calms down and everything else, but he still gets,
Me and Charles have a lot of similarities.
Yeah, we bug the crap out of both of you.
No, but I mean in that way, like we both obsess over stuff. And we both...
Anybody else want a link to come on in? I figure I'll be on for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, get Jerry to come on with the printer thing. Jesse. No, Jesse, I'll just cry.
Robin's just going to snap and go postal on everybody.
Oh, I obsess over so much stuff. It's crazy.
Crazy.
But
crazy for feeling. What?
Then Doug's like, let it go, Robin.
We won't talk about Firewall. No, of course we won't.
No, the last time I did Fireball, I started bawling my eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of this coughing and I'm sick of this low sugar crap.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I'll send another one to Doug. And one to Jerry. You guys want to come in, you can. I'm not stopping you.
Making a vase. She was obsessing over something tonight and just left me hanging to go live with John. What?
You did somebody, Robin.
What? No.
You did somebody. Sounds like
No.
Jerry, I'm trying to figure out why I can't find your name in my chat. I'm like, why can't I find Jerry's name here? Oh, that's right. It's not Jerry.
Jeff says, well, all of you are awesome. Thanks again. God bless. You taking off, Jeff?
Oh, I had to find my mouse. Give me a second here.
Make sure the camera's up out the side.
All right.
Doug!
You were obsessing over stuff and then left me to go live with John.
Oh my God. Let it go. Let it go.
All right. You were obsessing over stuff and then left me to go live. Oh man, I gotta turn it. Hang on, I gotta turn that off.
Yeah, turn your freaking YouTube off. What the hell?
No, I just gotta mute it.
Gosh. Just didn't want to hang with you, Doug.
Hey, you know, that's how it is. I'm Chad. All right. I'll probably get kicked out because I don't have a new router yet. Apparently, Amazon lost it someplace. So I had to order another one.
Oh my God.
It's lost in Chicago.
It's a delay. That's all I got. And I'm like, oh, come on, really? So I ordered another one. It'll be here tomorrow, supposedly.
Hopefully.
All right, Jim, I did see you said hi. Sorry, I was in the middle of filling up my weekly reminders, you know. All right, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Hey, come in here. I'll be giving Robin a hard time.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, Jerry's good at giving Robin.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
Robin likes it when she gets a hard time from you guys.
Oh, no, we're not. We're brutal. We're brutal.
Yeah,
Robin.
they're mean. I thought you guys were mean, but they're even meaner.
What happened to Nancy? There's Annie. Right there, Nancy.
She had to go get ready for her next appearance.
Yeah, Amazon delivers on Sunday. And then hopefully, because this router, if I unplug the power supply and plug it back in, it works awesome for a little while. And then all of a sudden, I can't find a domain name for whatever it is I'm looking for that I was just on.
Oh. Let me see.
Larry, Jerry, John followed John. Don't follow. I can't figure out how to shut Facebook off for mine.
Jazz, what's your name on Facebook?
Yeah, so we can check you out.
We are not Charles.
Robin's a stalker.
I'm not a stalker. I'm just curious.
That's a stalker.
No.
Yes.
That's the definition of stalking.
No.
Stalking. John, your truck don't have a grill.
It's over there.
Oh.
It's right here.
Oh, you're eating. You're stuffing food in your pothole, aren't you? Oh yeah, no, it looks like a Jeep. Yep.
See, but what I want to do is but I'm going to put a clear coat on this first, though, and then put the grill in and the bumper on after, and then the running boards after, running boards and fenders after. So that way, those will still be matte, like a matte black. Everything else will be gloss black.
I'm gonna ask it. How you got gloss stain?
No.
I know. You know I had to ask it.
I know. Well, how can I find you on Facebook? Because I can't find my followers. So it didn't come up a notification.
You just followed him on Facebook. Send him a private message.
Yeah, send him a private message.
Yeah,
Good idea.
You don't have to put it in here.
Robin,
We're not all stalkers, just Robin.
Robin,
I am no stalker.
Greg says Robin creeps people.
Robin creeps people.
I hardly ever go on Facebook, ever.
She
does.
She
Just
does
that
everything
one.
about you.
Poking the idiots. I sent something to John the other day. He actually answered me laughing at it. It was funny.
Well, it was funny. It was hilarious.
It was. Was it the Aunt Jemima one?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that was funny.
Yeah.
No, it was the Ain't Vagina one.
It ain't vagina with Dylan Mulvaney on it.
I thought it said something
It ain't
else at
vagina
first.
because he's not a girl.
Yeah, I know. I realized that after, but when I first looked at it, I thought it said something else.
That shit was funny. Oops. Oh wait, the St. Charles show. Okay.
It's okay. They already said the F word.
Fabulous.
I speak that fluently. How fluently? What are you doing? This is not getting nothing done. Robin, what are we doing for my video tomorrow night? I gotta go
resin,
make it. I gotta go make it still.
orange, yellow.
I think it's just gonna be wood.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit the firewood pile out there, drag a chunk of wood out of it, and go make it round. And then I gotta work on my laser video. That thing's cuts pretty well. I cut something out today that one pass, I cut it pretty well.
but the resin's so pretty.
I know it is, but oh man.
Dig Dug, what's up?
Hi Mark, how are you?
I'm just
Dig
like
Dug.
totally here for a while, man.
Dig Dug.
Hey,
Dig Dug,
Barb.
Dig Dug.
Hi Robin.
You don't remember that video game, John?
Yes.
Yeah, I do remember it.
It's a
We're
little
going-
pumper thing. You pump
Yep.
the little butts up or whatever with grubs. Yeah.
Yep. We're going
That's that
back.
Greg. That's that Greg
Doug.
guy over there.
How's Doug?
Hey, Greg.
Gregster.
Robin, Mark.
Welcome
Come
back.
back, Greg.
I think I'm getting old, you guys. I was outside. It's 76 degrees, and I got a coat on because I'm cold. What the hell? What's this getting old sucks?
It's cold
It-
here
it's-
too.
It's not for sissies. I'm telling you, Doug. It's not for sissies.
At least you don't have to run the air conditioning.
I'm running it right now.
Well, I mean us.
No,
I think it's time to change your shirt again, Robin.
Why?
I don't know.
It's time. Did you hear your timer go off?
boil water. It's
Yeah.
time.
Oh, what happened to? Oh, it's Doug.
Oh nope, I didn't get kicked out.
Look at Doug.
John's still buffering for me though. Am I still
I'm not
lagging?
buffering. Buffer.
Okay, you heard
buffer.
Well, no, because all of a sudden it starts like in one corner. It's like buffering, and then I go out. and I'm like hitting refresh on my screen, trying to refresh it so it doesn't kick me out.
Oh, so we were just talking about Sterling, right? And I just seen him post this picture.
Oh, your phone's listening to you.
Frick, Sandra's hot, man. He lucked out.
Hey, there's Lee. Hi, Lee.
Hey, Lee.
Hello,
Haley.
Haley.
What's going on, Lee?
They're calling him Haley. Haley.
Robin creeps people out. That's what Greg said.
I'm
Greg.
coming in.
Jerry wants to
What
crack.
the hell?
Yay, Jerry.
It's magic.
It looks like a laser or a printer.
It looks like a CPU.
The 3D
frame.
printer.
Oh,
The biggest 3D
How's-
printer they make. Well,
How's that a 3D printer?
the biggest 3D printer
we're looking at the back or the side of it.
in kit form or built at home. You can buy bigger ones, but there's
I'm
the
just gonna
There
Google
we
this now.
big old area. 500 millimeter. But this is the electronics. That's the hard part.
Jerry's showing off again.
Yep.
Shh.
Hey, come on, I had Charles in my show last night.
What
Showing
show?
off again, talking metric.
In my premiere.
Oh,
Charles
yeah.
did it last night.
Because I went and got him, and he actually came.
Because he wants one of those.
Well, Jerry, it says here that the Mod IX 3D, so the Mod 9 3D is it's 1,000 by 1,000 by 1,000.
Yeah, you can't buy something bigger. This is not the biggest ever, but this is the biggest at-home kit type thing.
Oh, there's one bigger. Never mind. There's one bigger than that. It's called the Massivit. It's 1420 by 1110 by 1500. Holy frick! The
There's
size
bigger
of a
than that.
small room. It's just the size of a small room. Oh, I'm just going through the list right now.
They printed entire boats. They've even printed
Yeah.
life-size duplicates of people.
Didn't they do a plane? They
I
did
was
a stealth bomber or something like that.
I was getting ready to say I don't want to break any of y'all's hearts, but Thermwood has one that they show on their homepage. That is a 3D printer and 5-axis CNC router. They 3D print and then machine a boat hull, 16-foot boat hull.
Yep. But see this, $1,600. That 16,000 or more.
16 million.
Yeah, a few more dollars.
Zeros.
I'm not gonna be able to afford that.
Gary, you just got to make a couple. You guys got to sell a couple more projects. You got to sell your droid. So
No.
you finish your droid and sell it off.
You know Bart Bixel? He's in Dave's chat a lot, and he's in my chat a lot. Bart Bixel. He's up in Seattle area, and he works for Boeing. And he was telling me about the one that they just got, and they use it to 3D print and then machine wing surfaces to test for aerodynamics and this, that, and the other.
Damn.
And I'm like, wow. He says they load the thing. It's got a huge hopper that's built into one end that they load with ABS pellets. He said they're about the size of your thumb. And it just keeps a constant stream of those coming. And then 5-axis CNC comes back and machines it to the right shape and size and all that other good stuff. I'm like, dang.
They 3D printed a house using concrete for filament.
Yep.
Yeah, they did that down in Austin, in Texas here.
Okay, I'm simpatico now.
Simpatico?
Yeah, I have my headphones too. Everybody else had headphones on but me.
Oh.
Well. So you wanted to be one of the cool kids, huh? All right.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Gotta have the headphones, man.
They don't work though. Damn thing. Oh.
It's weird seeing you with headphones. Not used to it.
It's really weird. Like 'cause I'm not used to doing voiceover, so I did my voiceover, and I'm wearing those. I'm talking to it,
Mhm.
and I got them on, but I can hear the speakers.
Yeah.
You know.
I thought you did really good on your voiceover.
Oh, that's so awful. It's like starting over filming all over again, where you're clumsy in front of the camera when you're talking to it, you know? Because I'm not used to reading. Everything I do is ad lib, you know? And so I'm trying to read kind of scripting it. And I'm not used to it at all.
I gave up on that because if I try to read a script, I sound like I'm reading a script.
And me too, because I don't read very well.
So I don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't do it. I just wing it. I just start talking as if my daughter is sitting next to me and I'm just telling her how I did something.
Yeah, but you're good at talking.
Yes, I am.
I'm not
I'm
the
a
only
trained
one with
professional.
flare issues. He's got
Oh, yes. Mark knows how to talk.
Yes. Don't try this at home. I'm a trained professional.
I don't know about that. I just got a resin printer because I don't know, because they offered it to me, and I was like, oh, well, that'd be cool. and I'm obligated to put a video up for them, and as long as they're happy with the video that one, I don't care. Because my viewers aren't here to see that, so I know it's not going to get a lot of views. You know?
Yeah. I'm the same way. I don't get a lot of views, but
Yeah.
that's
Well,
fine. I'm not
they're-
doing this to make a living. I'm doing it for fun.
It's not even that. My viewers aren't going to come here to see me play with a 3D render, a 3D printer, resin printer. You know, they're here to watch me.
Yes, in your
do
channel,
whatever I'm
then.
doing. Right.
Yes,
No,
in your channel.
Well, it's extra views on my channel. I knew it's not going to do what they want. You should see all the stuff I turned down. I don't even bother answering them.
Yeah.
Because they're looking at my analytics, going, okay, well, let's send him this, let's send him that, let's send him this. You know, I'm like,
Your new channel can be called Outside the Filament Box.
so they sent that, like Timu. Timu sends me stuff all the time. So I get Timu on, say, like Facebook if you're scrolling. It's nothing about women's clothes. I'm like, how am I gonna?
No.
Yeah.
They have a ton of stuff.
But that's not what I see. I see nothing but women's clothes and fictitious looking women. You know,
Well,
women
hey,
don't
Doug,
look like that.
the advertisement is driven by your search history, so I don't know.
I don't search anything on Facebook.
Anything on
Yeah.
your network.
They have resin and molds and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
all
I
this
bought-
crafting stuff.
I bought some silicone molds. That charger I was talking about, that platter I'm going to make, I got a 14-inch diameter mold from them for like $15.
Yeah, it's going to be real difficult on a total boat one I got. They want me to do for it, and it's 100. Buffer
I'd like a
attack.
Charger, about a 68.
That was my first car. That was my very first car. I wish I still had it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was 16, that was the very first car I had. We went forward in all 5 gears. It tried to go forward in park, but the pin wouldn't let it.
Yeah.
It went forward in reverse. It went forward in neutral. I don't think it shifted, though.
Rutro Reggie.
I mean, you know, you paid $300 for a 68
Mhm.
Charger. You couldn't touch the circle marker light on the side of it for that right now.
Yeah,
You know?
really.
They only made so many. What is that 1 year with the round taillights in it? 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
And the circle marker lights on the side.
68 was the only one. Yeah, but all the 68 models had that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man,
You okay over there, Herb?
I'll survive if not.
Yeah, quite a few
Y'all can
cars.
read about it.
I had a 67 GTO convertible. Wish I still had that. You know?
My main automotive regret was when I was 16 years old, I was offered, I had an old guy try to sell me a 57 DeSoto convertible. And I thought that was the ugliest thing I'd ever seen in my life. And I regret not buying $350. I regret not buying that to this day.
Yeah. I mean,
Virgil Exner design.
It looked like it was an ugly green, and it looked like a big, ugly bullfrog.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't think I want that thing.
You could have called it Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
he was a bullfrog.
Now, I did have a 64 Impala that I called Vlad. Vlad the Impala.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
Mm-hmm. It was, but I didn't care.
It just sunk in what you said.
Yeah.
I had a 73 Newport. I called it boat.
Mm-hmm.
4-door Newport. It was a boat.
Mine was a 76. I had a 76 Newport. And you're right. That sucker, I mean, you know, all aboard.
And I think
USS Chrysler.
well, 76 didn't have the big blocks in them anymore, did they? I had a 4.
Yeah, it's had a 440.
Yeah, mine had a big block in it too. I'm not sure it was 440.
77 was the last year for the big blocks. I had a 79. Well, the wife had it.
That sucker would pass everything but a gas station.
Yeah, you could lay down in the back seat. I'm 6 foot tall and not touch either side of that car.
I had a 65 Cadillac Sedan DeVille, the 4-door, that was the same way. You could seat 8 people for dinner in that son of a gun. Needed an intercom to talk to the dude in the back seat.
Now I got to lay the seats down and lay front to back to sleep in the damn car we got now.
Yep.
Like a Rambler.
Now we got a Kia.
I had a Rambler station wagon, a 65 Rambler American station wagon. That was a good little car. I wish I had that one back too. That was my fishing rig.
I kind of stuck to two different vehicles or companies. I like Pontiacs and I liked Dodge. I still like Dodge.
Yeah,
always been
I do
a Dodge
too.
boy, so. But I had Pontiacs. Pontiac made a nice car too. I like Pontiacs. So. I had a couple Suburbans. Yeah, biggest POSs I ever owned.
I had a 76 Grand Prix when we lived in Georgia that had T-top roof. And that was a tuna boat as well.
Would you ask Robin's quiet because like a big sausage fest in here?
What?
What?
Robin's just quiet because she's never driven.
That's right.
That too.
I was talking about Robin cooking earlier, and they didn't know that Robin don't cook. She don't know how.
Just think of all the places you could have gone if you knew how to drive, Robin.
Oh well, that's what Uber's for.
No.
No.
You know how expensive Uber would be freaking for a country drive?
So here's the problem. I know how to read a map. You all know how to read a map.
Mm-hmm.
Kids today have no idea. If they shut them satellites off up there, they're lost.
Yeah, and that's why they will never have a revolution, because if they do try a revolution, we're going to use paper maps and send messages to each other in cursive, and they won't know what the hell we're doing.
And a compass, magnetic one, not the one on your phone.
Right.
How old was I? 20 years old. I packed everything I owned into a 70 Pontiac Le Mans. And from Cape Coral, Florida, I drove straight through to Michigan. 20 hours? I think it was 20 hours. I was boogieing. But I didn't have GPS or anything back then. That was 1989. We didn't have that.
Yep. Yeah.
Did you stop and ask for directions?
Cool, Robin.
No. He said, did he stop and ask for directions?
You didn't have to back then.
I think he froze. Oh no.
Well, no. The proper answer is men never ask for directions.
Yeah.
You just
we all
drive.
knew where we were going, man. No, the signs on the side of the road used to direct a lot better.
Yep.
Now it's insane.
No, I did not stop and ask for directions. The only thing I had was a radar detector with the little bleepers on it. Remember those?
Yep.
And there was a turbo diesel Mercedes, a 4-door Mercedes. and we were running every bit of 100 miles an hour through a few states. And then I'm like, I can't keep up with this thing. It's just, and mine's, you know.
Yeah, used to be able to get a map at every gas station and tourist info booth, and most of them were free.
Yeah, most of them were.
Yeah, every welcome center, they still have maps. When you come into welcome center in the States, they still have maps. But most people don't know what the hell they are.
Yeah.
When I was driving, I used to collect them for all the states I was in. Collecting maps for all the states.
I went into Canadian Tire and I said, "Where's your map section?" They're like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm looking for a back road map book." He goes, "No." It was a young kid too. He's like, "What are you talking about? GPSs are over there." I'm like, "No, I want a back roads map book." And the title of it says BRMB on it. He goes, "No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I had no idea." I said, "Look up the system." He goes, "Oh, they're in aisle 6. He goes, "I got to see what these are now." So he followed me to aisle 6. I picked one up. I opened it. I said, "This is a back roads map book. It's so you can drive on the back roads when you don't have satellite." He goes, "Well, why would I even do that?" I said, "You wouldn't."
Yeah, exactly.
That's like, why do they need cows? Just go to the grocery store to get a burger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need cows. You can go to the grocery store and get milk. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm a vegan. I buy my meat from the store.
Yeah.
You know, don't get me wrong. I use a GPS too now, but I can still read a map book.
I got a 2004 Jeep and a 1998 Saturn. Neither one of them have GPS. So
Neither one of mine have GPS, and neither I usually use my phone.
Yep.
But yeah, my Ram is 2010, and then the Kia it's a 2016, but we bought it in 15 because they did it 2 years of 2016. So we have the first year of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's like I'm pretty sure I still know how to fold a map properly too.
Yep.
But anyway, y'all take care. I'm gonna go lay down.
All right.
Okay, Herb.
Have a good one.
Picking his nose. Oh.
I wonder would they give you a ticket for operating a handheld device while driving if you're folding your map?
Folding a map.
That's what the passenger's for.
No, if I'm driving a Ford, the passenger is to wave at everybody that waves.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Larry says, I can still learn, and his friend's wife didn't learn until her mid to late 30s.
Yep. You can still learn to drive. Linda didn't learn how to drive until that she was 35 when she learned how to drive.
My friend's mother learned when she was in her late 60s.
I taught Linda how to drive a stick shift. And when we first met, she still had her learner's permit. She didn't have a license yet.
Nobody taught me. I was the only one not drunk at a party, and I had to drive a Jeep, something similar to that one. And it was a stick, and I was the only one that was not drunk.
Yeah.
So here I am driving a stick for the first time in the dark with a bunch of drunks in it.
Well, wow. I taught her how to drive a stick shift because we were still dating at the time. We weren't married yet. I said, if something happens to me, we get out here, on the lake or something like that, and I fall and break a leg, I need you to be able to take me up my ass to the hospital. So I taught her how to drive a stick shift, and sure enough, it wasn't 4 months later. She had to follow an ambulance with me in it to the hospital. So
what did you do? What happened?
Oh, I had a seizure.
Oh,
I don't know what happened. It was just, I've never had one before, and I've never had one since. That was 35 years ago.
Scary.
I haven't had a seizure in a long time. They're good.
Well, it might be if I was conscious enough to enjoy it.
Clamato juice and
what's
that there sauce?
What?
Yeah, a Bloody Caesar.
Oh. Caesar.
So, Jerry, what was the
Yeah.
email you got with my channel name on it? Was it Timu?
No, it wasn't Timu. It was one of the other Chinese places.
Oh, Beaver. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Viver, they get a hold of me.
Well, yeah, but
all
they
the
sent it
time.
to him. It's full bar for
Oh,
I heard,
addressed
heard
to you, but
Beaver.
sent to him.
I heard Beaver. I'm like, dog, why are you sending Beaver pics to Jerry?
No.
Oh,
It's
I didn't send anything.
VEVOR. Have
VEVOR,
you got the one for shoes yet?
They just sent. They look at the analytics and they want me to continue. Yeah, and I don't. I just skip them. You know, I'm like,
Yeah, they sent me. I got one for. They wanted to send me a pair of shoes to review on my channel, and I'm like, you obviously have never watched my channel because
Yeah.
I've never done anything that has anything to do with anything to put on your feet.
They just sent me one with a tablet camera type deal for your car. Another company did. Like, I'm wood turning. I'm not driving.
Yeah, that's it.
They don't care. They want to get some views, man.
Yeah,
Did you
I
see how
send it
many
all to my
views my last
spam
video
box.
got? I didn't get many because I don't expect my viewers to watch it.
Yeah,
But
I'm just
because
not
that's-
interested.
My obligation is to do a video for it. I don't care if my viewers watch it or not.
They should be a little more careful because they send it to me. All I got to do is say, "Yeah, I'm with Pole Barn. Send it to me."
Yeah.
And then leave them hanging. They're like, "What's going on?"
Oh yeah.
They're not going to
But
put me, Jerry who? I didn't get
you're-
that shit.
Your email address is in Doug's description box, so that's
It
probably
is
where they
because
got
of
it.
The maker coin.
They
So
just
that-
took the first address they could find.
Yeah, well, because I changed mine from what it used to be over to a Gmail account, and I don't get many on the Gmail account. They're still sending them to my other SPC Global account, and I don't even have it on there anymore. You know?
Larry, no, I've not had any serious head bumps from accidents. No, nothing like that. Well, none that I know about anyway.
I don't remember. I was knocked out when I got
Probably hit his head a few times on the ship.
Like, you know, the ship like the back of your hand and knocked yourself out in bulkhead.
Oh.
Good shit.
Okay.
Lollipop.
Come on, y'all didn't. You all are Trekkies.
I was army.
No, Scotty did it. Scotty did it in one of the Star Trek movies. I know the ship like the back of my hand, turn around, knock himself out on bulkhead.
Oh, okay. See, I don't follow Star Trek either. I'm a cultural infidel.
It was one of the movies, one of the motion picture movies.
Trampled underfoot fail.
I watched the original series, a couple of episodes. I thought it was long, drawn out, and boring. But you got to remember, I was 6 or 7 when that came on. But the one with Abraham Lincoln in it was kind of cool. But I never got into it. I wasn't their target demographic.
I watched the original series when I was a kid, and they were all reruns, I think, when I was watching them.
Yep.
And then the motion pictures when they came out with them, I followed all those. I watched some of Next Generation. I mean, I know who all the characters are, but I didn't follow it quite as close as everybody else did.
Yeah.
I watched Voyager. I watched all the Voyager because, you know, Jerry Ryan was in it. You know, and then I think that was it. I didn't watch a whole lot of Deep Space Nine or anything else that came with it.
See, I didn't watch any of those. I did go see the first movie, and it was pretty decent.
I watched all the movies from Next Generation. You know, because I didn't follow it. I knew who was who, but I didn't follow it wasn't the same. Picard didn't make out with all the green girls and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I've watched every TV show and movie and except Lower Decks. Everything is weird.
See, I just never got into it. Now, I did watch all 3 of the original Star Wars flicks.
Oh,
that just blew me away. But
I went and seen that when I was a kid.
yeah,
In
I
the
was
theater. Yeah, the walk-in theater.
I was 16 when the first one came out and went and saw it at the drive-in. And that
You were way
opening
older
that opening shot with the spaceship flying over the planet and then the Star Destroyer coming up behind it. I mean, that just blew my mind. It was like, holy hell, that looks so damn real. How could you not think that was real? We'd never seen anything like that.
When did that come out? 77?
77.
Yeah. So, what the hell was I?
Eee.
I was 9.
Wow.
I was
9.
4, but I went and saw it in the theater.
I was 9 when
replay.
it came out because we went and saw it. I was up with my aunt and uncle in Cadillac, Michigan here. We went to the little theater, the walk-in theater. My uncle didn't want to go watch it, and he really liked it.
Yeah. And then we had to wait 3 years for the next one to come out, then 2 more years for the last one to come out.
I remember going to the drive-in movie to watch Jaws, and
Mhm.
Orca opened for it.
Yeah, Orca didn't live up to.
It wasn't nothing but make you afraid of the water when you're a kid.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
Well,
shoot.
Jaws was the same. Jaws was intense when you're, you know.
I know that movie
I
like
was 15.
almost by words when you're saying them. It's not me. And then every time he's down there in the water and the face comes in the hole in the boat,
Mhm.
I jump every time, and I know it's coming.
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we can hear you.
Why is he foggy?
Okay.
Yeah, his lens is blurry.
You just shut off his camera.
I wasn't recording this whole time.
Dummy.
Yeah.
You
Well-
are so fired.
Welcome to
Okay.
my world.
Just
Now
take
I
it
think
apart
I
and start
can
again.
hear you guys. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Lee.
Hey, Lee.
What's up?
I just painted a vase and realized I painted the wrong side. Oops.
What, you painted the inside instead of the outside?
No,
Paint-
like it's
Painted
not.
it upside down.
Yeah, I painted it upside down. So now I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Oh my gosh.
That's not a mistake, Robin. It's a happy accident.
Don't ask, don't tell, Robin.
You know,
No,
Just sit it there and nobody will know.
I've
you
got
did
the
it.
Bob Ross channel on TV.
Ju-
I love
just-
that thing.
Just turn a frown into a smile.
It's
Except
just
for when I watched the video. Is that upside down?
tell them you did it on purpose just to make people ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have some VHS tapes that she recorded off of PBS years ago of Bob Ross. So
I got a whole pile of them. I don't even have a VHS player.
They have Bob Ross on
you got
streaming
two
now.
of them.
Andy, the answer is no.
I got the whole first season of South Park on VHS.
I got the first 4
Yeah,
seasons.
Bob Ross is actually on streaming.
And
Yeah, I watch
DVD,
on free
I got it on
preview.
VHS.
He's on it's one of those like Netflix or Hulu or one of those.
One of them, yeah. I haven't done that yet either.
Did you guys put my
One of them has
chickens away?
Bob.
Lock the dog
Find it
down.
for you.
2, 3, 4.
Close up my barn.
I would, but can't find my flip flops.
You need more than that. It's cold out there.
Well, then screw it. I'm not going.
Did Wayne ever watch that show,
It's
John?
like 75 degrees. I'm gonna have to move south. Oh, I'm old.
It's 35 degrees where you're at.
No, it's 75.
I was gonna say, well, then, yeah, that ain't cold.
Don't you mean you would if you could?
God. Oh, I meant to.
Yep. And of course, John had to call me Haley.
Yeah.
He knows
No,
I
I
hate
said
that.
it. I said, hey, Lee.
He knows
See,
I hate
it's
that.
69 here right now.
Oh.
69.8.
Because my girlfriend, or fiance, whatever you want to call her, she better half. She likes
We
to
moved around. How we moved around?
Fiance?
She likes to say, "Hey, Lee." She likes to say "Haley," but not pause between it, so it annoys me.
Oh.
She's not Jen.
We're-
Take a breath. She's not like, hey,
Let it
pause,
go.
Lee.
Let it
She's
go.
like, hey, Lee. I don't know. It's the piss out
Are
of
you
me.
are you pulling a Robin down there?
Yeah.
Preston?
It's 93 here now.
It was
This is-
76 degrees at 6:39.
It's 70 here in the sunny Cleveland, Ohio.
It's only supposed to be 88 tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
It's 71 at 8:30 right now. So
Yeah, you guys suck.
I'm making another base, Connie.
well, when I got up this morning, it was 48 degrees.
This one is Bride of Chucky.
Oh, nice.
But it's not supposed to drop down to temps like that. 64 is our low tonight. 90 for tomorrow. Ugh.
Hey,
I'm
John, did
using
you see
modeling
the,
Holy
paste.
crap. You guys, next Thursday, you come up here and get your Texas weather. This 97 stuff don't fly in Michigan.
It was 105
Did you see that
today.
CN locomotive?
Yeah, well, 97 is close enough to 105 for me.
Yes, Lee, I did. Looked awesome.
It's almost done. I have to go through and break the lines. So once I do that, I'll be ready to give it the wing.
We hit
He wanted it.
111 a couple of days ago. No thanks.
Ooh, fishing lures on Temu. Reels. More fishing lures.
Oh man, they got all sorts of stuff on there.
Well, usually all I see is, like I said, women's clothing. And like right now, we got fishing gear.
No, you can look up anything in the little thing and
Well, it wants me to download the app.
No.
in order to let me look, and I don't do it, so it won't let me look.
If you go on the PC,
yeah,
you know,
go on the computer.
computer and go through your browser and search for anything you want. That's how I ended up getting those molds. I refuse to download the app. I've heard too many bad things about it.
But it did it to you too, right? It won't let you look at it unless you download
I don't know.
it.
I'm on a desktop computer. I've never tried to access it from my phone.
I
and
have
won't
the
try.
app on my phone.
I have it on the computer, Doug. You can just go to temu.com or whatever and then just sign up there. But yeah, they want you to do it on your phone, but then they like do stuff on your phone.
Yeah, I've
And
heard
don't
that they
don't
they
forget
don't-
to use Robin's code to get 10% off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I sent people invites and no one responds.
I think Doug's gonna get stuff free. He doesn't need a code.
Free.
Yeah, I'm not.
You can get $10 worth
Don't
of stuff
click
for
the
free.
mine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Robin, did you Mod Podge a picture in there?
Yes, I did. No, I
Really?
mod podged it.
Let it go, Robin. Let it go.
Let it go.
Why did you-
Let it go.
Jesse's on the bandwagon now.
Way to
Oh,
go,
but every
Jess.
time I sing that, she loses her
Everybody
shit.
picks on her.
John
Yeah, of course.
Thompson. John Thompson jumped in. How you doing, John?
Hey, John, how's it going? I saw your command, but I was looking at something else on my phone.
Hey, John. And
Hey,
now I'm
Robin.
putting
I'm
Now
pulling
I'm
it,
putting-
John. I'm looking at my phone.
modeling paste on.
Well, I'm still eating.
I'm just messing with you, John.
Still eating? I'm a slow eater.
That was a lot of food, man.
2 burgers, mystery milk, and now I'm eating my dessert.
Mystery
Right.
milk.
What is mystery milk?
You don't want
Mystery.
to.
I
didn't
don't know what
die.
flavor it is. It's called Mr. Mystery Flavor.
Yeah, and then
Yes,
you go
yes.
online.
That's the flavor. Win a $10,000 vacation.
Shush.
Ah,
Hey,
Could be mango. Could be toe jam. You don't know.
Is it all one flavor? Because somebody guessed the cream soda on the website.
Well, how do you guess different flavors of the same bottle?
Yeah, top and
Oh.
or bottom don't shake. What the hell?
Well, it's like how they get the red, white, and blue toothpaste out of the tube.
Mm-hmm.
dogs are barking at the ice cream truck.
Ice cream truck. What?
Well, carry your butt out there and get some ice cream then. What's wrong with you?
I don't carry cash.
I'm pretty sure they take Tap now.
Tap.
Yeah, tap and go, you know.
You know, the thing about it, sink.
Tap your card.
My card doesn't do that anymore. I guess I
Then I'm
tapped
sure,
it too
I'm
much.
sure they got a square on it. Then
Tapped it too
I'm
much.
sure they got a square on it. Then get a new card.
I don't want to, because then you got to change everything.
No, it stays the same.
No, last time I went, they gave me a new card with a new number.
Well, you can change it right there at the ATM.
What do you mean?
You
Change the
stick
number?
it in. Yeah.
What do you mean you
stick
get?
it in.
Oh,
You mean
you're talking about
PIN
you're talking
number?
about your payment. I think you're talking about your payment. You're talking about your payment stuff online.
Yeah, you have to change all the numbers because you've changed your card.
Oh, times is
Yeah.
hard.
So you go into your passport on your computer and you change it once, and then it changes for it all.
Hot Rod.
Bum, bum, bum.
Rowdy Piper. Oh,
What?
Hot Rod. Hot Rod.
Yeah.
Rowdy Piper.
John Thompson's out there in the chat. He's been working on a dollhouse for his niece, and this thing is turning out excellent. He's cutting it out with laser and CNC, and oh man, is this sucker looking good. I can't wait to get some pictures of it finished. He's recruited his nephew to help him out in the shop, and it's working out all right.
How long does this stuff take to dry?
2 weeks.
Yep.
What is it? What do you put it
and
on?
You can't
Modeling
use a blowgun.
paste.
You can't use a blowgun.
You can't?
I'm on duty
No,
right
no,
now,
no.
dude.
It'll turn it all black.
Yep.
No, it won't.
Oh
What do
yeah.
the
it will.
instructions say?
Just says
Let it
use
dry.
professional quality mediums to build texture, extend paint, or change a finish. Doesn't say anything else. I'm gonna look at
Really? That's it. That's all it says.
it. Yep.
There's
Professional
no
modeling.
instruction. There's no instructions in it at all.
Well, it's professional, so you should know how it works.
I guess.
Wait.
No.
Turn it back. Turn it back. Turn it back. Turn it. Okay, what's that arrow on there?
What arrow?
That was a paintbrush.
Oh. I thought maybe it was one of those places where you peel it and the instructions are inside.
They don't have a website
I'm sure they do.
where you can go
But
read the
Robin doesn't
instructions.
Google.
Robin doesn't Google. Robin doesn't Google.
Purchase Sloth professional medium. Let me have a look. As a wise
CPT
John
doesn't know.
once said, use Google.
Have you?
You fucking learned so fast, Jess.
She's sucking up already.
Oh wow.
Have you
No,
heard
she
of that?
learned. She learned.
Blowing
Have
smoke.
you heard of that website LMGTFY?
No.
It stands for Let Me Google That For You.
Oh.
And what you do is you go to that website and you type in what somebody's searching, and then you send
That's
them the
fucking
link
Google.
that they generate.
That's Google.
No, you send them the link that it generates. And what it does when they click that link, it takes them to a website. It takes them to Google, but then it types in the words for the search, brings up the search, and then a banner pops up and says, there, was that so damn hard?
No way. I gotta.
Could be sending that to
You
everybody.
got a new toy now.
LMGTFY.com. Let me Google that for you.
Step out for a
Oh,
second.
super,
You guys would
super, I can't open it. Oh, it's an actual app.
Oh, they've got an app now? Forget it.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
an app
download
for it now.
apps.
I will be right back. I'm staying in. I'm just
Okay,
I gotta
Doug.
go close up.
Go get them chickens.
I gotta put chickens away, close up the greenhouse, close up the shop, collect my dog. I think she's outside.
Go see a man about a chicken.
I got a whole bunch of chickens out there. I gotta put them away.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm
It,
gonna go check my
it
chickens.
did. It moved to an app. That sucks.
Click it. Google search, or I'm feeling lucky.
Doesn't. What did he say? It doesn't say.
Oh my god, this is so hilarious.
You can get Herb or somebody.
That's so
Charles.
funny. How come you never mentioned this before? Where'd you learn? When'd you learn about this?
Oh God, I learned that. Oh man, probably 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that.
Oh my God, I would have been using that on everybody all the time.
As with any new painting medium, start by reading the label. You will find that it typically recommends a maximum thickness of 1 layer. It will also tell you a recommended drying time. No, it won't.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Maybe ChatGPT knows.
Yeah, I got to get back into ChatGPT. I'm trying to get ChatGPT to give me directions on how to use Midjourney.
Did you see that thing I wrote in Trampled Underfoot where they said ChatGPT might be going bankrupt?
I did see that. I just can't. And the first thing I thought was, well, there went your hobby.
Yeah.
Because I know you like to play with it.
And they said that it might be getting dumber. Instead of getting smarter, it's getting dumber.
You know why?
Well,
because it's based on it's like Wikipedia. It's based on the information that people are putting into it.
Yeah.
Yep. It's based on the internet. Well,
So what does that tell you?
It's only from 2021 and lower. So it's not even from like after 2021. Let me see here.
Yep.
I just got a message from Timo.
What'd they say?
Said
You're
you
not
have
dead.
items waiting to be purchased.
Oh my God. It's important to note that the drying time may take days, not hours. What?
I told you 2 weeks.
From 3 to 5 days before applying a second layer of paste or any
Best to-
paint.
Best to use 2 weeks.
So obviously it's curing
can't
time
wait
then,
that
right?
long.
Sure you
You're
can.
gonna have to.
Sure you can. You have to.
You're gonna have to. Halloween's not for another freaking 2 months.
Well,
You're
yeah,
choiceless.
this video is not due till the 31st, so
Yeah, you're still ahead of time.
What of this month?
yeah.
Halloween in August? That doesn't sound right.
I'm kidding about 2 weeks, but
Oh. Well, I would probably not have waited
I
that
probably
long.
shouldn't have said that.
No, you wouldn't have waited that long.
Let you wait 2 weeks.
Guarantee it.
I won't even wait 2 hours. No,
Should give it 20 minutes, and I'm gonna test it.
That's good enough.
no, I'll leave it alone for a bit.
Well, you're not going to like it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I will like it. It's gonna turn out awesome.
Yeah, but it's upside down.
That's okay. It is not a vase anymore. It is now a tier tray.
It's a tea light stand.
Yeah, a tea light stand. Good idea. Okay, I need another.
No, there you go. It's a pumpkin stand. You can sit your a small
Oh, yeah.
pumpkin on top of that.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I have some small ones. Okay.
See, you might be starting a new trend, Robin. Then everybody will be
Copying me?
yeah, everybody will be making pumpkin stands.
Okay, let me see here. I need another Halloween
Hero?
bride.
You need another hero? I gave you 3 of them yesterday.
Yeah, I
4
know.
of them yesterday.
Oh yeah, Bride of Frankenstein. I don't have that one.
Am I creepy looking? Look at the light.
Get up there. There you go. Get up there. Well, come here and we'll rule it.
There we go.
John T says, Mark, just send you photos.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Jason's here. Hi, Jason.
Come here, Sean. Well, come here. Come here. There you go.
Bride
Yeah,
of Frankenstein.
Bidink. Okay, I just heard my email thing pop up.
Ding.
Take a gander
have
at what he's
mail.
got. What he sent me here.
She took yours, didn't she?
I could do a wreath.
A Christmas wreath.
No, Halloween.
Oh, like the one I did last year.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's an idea, actually. You did a wreath?
Jack Skellington.
Oh.
Jack Skellington. What? No, you can't go up there.
Were you not here for that one, Robin?
Probably. Can't remember.
Here, wait. Let me pull up my videos. I'll put the link in for my video for it.
What can I use for,
Hey, I got it, John.
You know how wiggly you are? You're wiggly. Yeah.
You got it already? I just got mine opened up.
No. I was John Thompson out in the chat telling him I got his picture that he sent me.
What the hell?
Hey, I didn't know we could see the chat from in here. That's
Yep. You can also participate.
yeah, if you log into your YouTube account.
You can pop the chat out. I don't see John. Where's John? I see Jason. Oh yeah, there's John. All right. I wasn't looking.
Okay, so Robin, Daily Scrolls, October 9th, 10th, Part 2, 11th, 12th, and 14th.
I gotta search through that stuff now after
No,
the torture you guys put me through yesterday.
I'm telling you, that's my Jack. That's my Jack Skellington.
Oh, I can
video
just
set.
look it up in that search thingy.
I did a Jack Skellington.
Now, let me find you guys. There you are.
Oh, I also did a short video too on Facebook. I'll share that on.
Is it okay with you if I screen share, John?
Where is it again?
Okay. I wanted to show the
October 22.
Oh.
That's the dollhouse that John Thompson is making. It's not completely assembled, obviously. Some parts are just sitting there.
Oh, there we
But,
go.
Jason's gonna go into Monster Jam.
Oh, that's good,
today.
John. Holy cow.
but I mean, you can see he's carved the floorboards into the floors here, and he's got tile in here and tile in there. Just really giving it a good go.
Oh yeah. I was
Um,
there because I see me in the
Actually,
chat.
Jason,
That's pretty cool. That's coming out great.
That's Jack
my buddy from
Skellington.
high school used to drive a monster truck, and the monster.
Here you go. Here you go, Robin. Here's my Jack Skellington.
My light keeps making me look creepy, so I just have it turned off.
Okay.
He's just blurry. He's not creepy. He's just fuzzy, like he's got clogged up
Creepy
windows.
and it's kooky.
Well, I'm at work. I'm in the
All right,
car.
Jason's here.
Oh, cool. I don't think I watched that one.
I'm on duty right now.
You look different.
Oh, me? Well,
Yeah.
Well, I still smoked, and I was about 50 pounds lighter. Rough.
No, that's the only picture I got, John. The first email didn't have any picture attached.
It's pretty cool.
Did you get this from you, Mark?
You see how far back it is, Robin? There's no sticker
Yeah.
board on the wall behind me.
4 years ago.
Yeah, but there's no sticker board on the wall. I hadn't made it yet.
Oh. I like it. It's cool. Oh, I love it when the round thing goes into the wood.
I
Is
think
that
that
called?
that is why I bought the scroll saw, so I could do that. And it wouldn't cut the maple. It's a hard maple. It wouldn't cut.
Oh,
I had to do it with a hand saber saw.
yeah. I like that. The teeth.
Yeah, that
That
was a
looks
pain.
cool.
Yeah.
You should show that again. Put a thing on your community page saying, remember when, and then, so maybe some of your new people haven't seen it.
What?
I was thinking about going to start do some of them over again, some of the older videos from 4 years back, redoing them because the videos will be better. Because I was so bad, they were bad. So
Why not?
the video that started it all, my first viral one, do one of those.
Yeah.
Because that was awful. I sped it up as fast as it would let me speed it up 64 times and added some awful music to it.
And it's went viral?
It went viral. Yes. It was horrible.
That could have been the reason, though.
It was horrible. Well, because I didn't know how to, I couldn't get past the YouTube only give me 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. On your phone?
And I couldn't figure out how, I didn't know how to edit in order to remove things yet. So I just sped the whole thing up. Once I figured out how to use, just sped it all up.
Nope, still didn't get it, John. It was blank, no attachment.
What am I going to? Wait, this comes off.
All right, my headphones are dying, so I got to go.
Of course you are, Jerry.
See y'all.
Okay, have a good one, Jerry.
See ya.
See how he is.
You know, for a tech guy, you think he'd have that they would be charged.
He probably wanted to go in the house. Or Dawn's going to go live soon. Maybe he wants to watch that.
Yeah, that's why.
Shooby dooby doo. What you doing there?
He needs solar or wind powered headphones.
Yep. Kerosene powered headphones.
Oh, that intro is long.
I know I skipped it.
Yeah, it was long. I shortened that way up. I don't have my intro that long anymore.
Oh, you know what? Our Ballard is going live. He's probably going to see that.
Ryan Ballard, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Jason, John. Who else didn't I get here? Hi, Jesse. Oh, yeah, Time Bomber's Doug, by the way. Or Pole Barn Productions, as you see me over there in the chat.
Pole Barn.
Pole Barn, yes.
Yeah, long intros are a thing of the past.
I shortened it up. I'm watching everybody else's going, wow, these are really long. And then I looked at mine and said, yeah, I can get rid of all that.
I need a long intro like Mark does.
I saw a tweet on the YouTube Twitter account that asked the question, if YouTube had a button that said skip intro, would you use it? And the comments that came in were overwhelmingly yes.
Well, so you can look
and I decided from that point on, I would not do intros. I would just get right into it.
I was looking at the analytics and I was watching when the people watch the video where it drops off the hardest.
Yeah.
That's your intro.
Yeah.
That's your intro. It drops off the hardest. So I slowed it down and just did the sponsors, my logo spinning, and that was it. So it's real quick. and then that stayed on. I mean, it still drops after that, but nowhere near
Okay, I got it this time, John. John Thompson, I got it this time. All right, now let me find it. Boom.
What the hell is
All right, now
walking around outside in the dark?
go find you guys.
It's not dark outside.
It really is.
It looks like it's dark.
In Ohio.
He's in Ohio. It's getting dark outside.
Here you go, John. This is the front of the dollhouse.
You're pretty much
Holy
in
cow.
Ohio.
That's awesome, John.
Place.
Yeah, that is turning out very, very cool, John.
It looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Did John, did you make those off of plans, or is it off of like a scaled down architectural drawing, or was it a kit?
Looks good. He's making it, I think he said, for his grandniece, and she's only a few months old, so he's got plenty of time to finish it.
As long as he's not like John.
Oh, I guess I've gone over 8 hours. It just canceled on Facebook. Nice.
Uh-oh.
You've been running live for 8 hours?
Apparently.
Hey, Polly.
Are you going to start over?
He just left.
No. Let's see Polly over there. Hello, Polly.
That's Jerry.
Okay,
Jerry.
Hey, John says he got the plans for from Etsy.
Oh. Hello, Jerry.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Plug it in.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Oh man, somebody started that. It's like an echo.
Glade. Plug it in. Plug it in.
Oh well, this is nice to know. I just looked down at the wrapper on my Reese's peanut butter cup, and it says gluten free.
I thought you were going to say it says may contain peanuts.
No, it says contains peanuts, milk, and soy. So there is a warning that it contains nuts and milk and soy,
nuts.
but it's gluten free. So
on nuts.
So is mustard.
Yep.
I was worried about that, but now I know.
Yeah, so was I.
I don't want any glutens, whatever they are.
Protein. We learned that yesterday.
It's protein.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they want everybody to be afraid of protein, so they're all weekend.
Well,
no, it's
it's a protein.
It's chic if you have something to be, against or not using or.
I'm not. I asked somebody the other day. Oh, it was Billy. Because he was giving me a hard time about cutting resin with my laser. Well, that's bad for you. I'm like, how did we ever survive this long with all these bad things in the world?
I know.
Whatever. I mean, my barn's wide open to the outside. I burn a little bit of resin with my diode laser. Whoop-de-doo.
Every time Mom broke the thermometer, they used to play with the mercury on the floor.
Yeah, because it'd roll all over the place.
Oh, yeah, it was fun.
You roll it in your hand.
Yep.
Roll it in.
Yeah, now you can't even. It's amazing how many things
Walking.
It's bad for you. How about all the other crap that's in it first is bad for you?
Walking around the farm with a pellet gun. And of course, you need, to hold your extra pellets, right? So you just put them in your cheek. Spit another one out as soon as you needed it.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take off, John. That was my wife. She's bringing the granddaughter by for a visit, and they'll be here in about 5 minutes. So,
all right. All right,
Thank
thanks
you
for joining us, Mark. Appreciate
Well,
it.
thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Nice to see everybody out in the chat. Nice to see you guys here.
She just smelled what was on the smoker.
Well, it's not lit
Yeah.
yet. So
Oh.
that's why she was calling me to let me know she was on her way so I could start getting stuff ready. But I've
It
already
was a
got it
pork
ready.
roast the other day on the smoker.
Hi, Mark.
See you,
Bye-bye.
Mark.
Have a good night.
I also remember
Bye, Mark.
playing with mercury in the palm of your hand and smashing it with the butt of a Bic pen, making all the little balls and joining them all back together again.
Yep.
Yep, here we still are.
And then having grilled cheese sandwiches right afterwards too.
I drank out of the garden hose too.
Oh,
Oh, nothing like cold garden hose
Cold
water.
rubber
No, no, no.
tasting water. Yeah.
Nothing like hot rubber water.
Oh,
When you first turn
No,
it
no,
on.
you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You can't be like
No,
Robin. You have to wait till it gets right.
I was the youngest. I had to test it to make sure it was cold enough for everybody else.
yeah. The rubber water was awesome. Yeah.
Or the green kinky hose.
Bumper sketching. You guys remember bumper sketching in the winter?
Yep.
Bumper
Yeah.
shining is what we call it here.
We got a bumper sketch. You grab the bumper behind the car while they're going down the road.
We used to have these things they were called moccasins, and they were just a lace-up leather boot with no tread, and you usually put felt insoles inside, and then you wore the big thick wool socks, and they were great for bumper shining. You can't do it now because they use so damn much salt and sand on the roads, you know.
It doesn't matter. The bumpers will fall off.
Yeah, and how would you grab them plastic things?
Yeah, there's nothing to hold on to anymore.
No. Maybe hold on to the exhaust pipe.
Everything's plastic and it falls right away. It doesn't. You wouldn't be able to hold on to it. Just rip it right off.
Yep.
Ooh. and everything was a gun, a stick. Anything you find that resembled a gun was a gun. We played cops and robbers or cowboys and Indians.
Or a sword.
A sword, yep.
Yeah, like God forbid you point your finger at somebody and go bang.
Bang.
Nowadays.
Yeah, you get in trouble nowadays.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And what's that thing in the water bottles they had a few years ago? Some kind of chemical. It wasn't PCBs. It was.
BPA.
BPA, right?
Yeah.
So, my old aunt lives in Toronto. She was coming to Winnipeg, and she doesn't fly, and she's got a friend there that drives too. Or my aunt doesn't drive, but she hitches a ride with this friend of hers, and they're going through Ontario somewhere where it's only 2-lane, and there's a crash, and it's got the road, highway number 1, blocked. So anyway, they decide, well, we'll go to the back and pull out our water bottles and, have a drink of water. Well, of course, they can't have whatever PBA or whatever bottles, right? Because they heard that's going to kill them. Well, she's over 80, so what's the difference, right? But what do they use for water bottles? Used Absolute vodka bottles. So here they are pulling on these bottles of water, which is a vodka bottle, and in a traffic jam.
On the side of the road, drink it.
Yeah, and they get back in the car, and all of a sudden the cops come flying up. Oh, what are they pulling up behind us for? Okay, ladies, step out of the car. Well, somebody in the traffic jam saw them and thought they were really pulling on, drinking vodka right straight out of the bottle. These old ladies.
Oh, I missed the retracted message. Darn it. Must have been a good one. Robin, what are you painting, Robin?
Looks like she's painting the bottom of her iron. Oh no, it's a mask.
Oh.
I'm doing my makeup. Ah. I could be the mystery guest.
I'm with you, Robin.
What?
Oh my god.
You have to make a YouTube video like that.
I know. I should,
There's a lot of women out there that do that when they put the makeup on, and it's not
the best show today, Robin.
Yeah, some of them
What?
are really creative with what they turn their face into while they're doing it.
Oh, I know. But sometimes the thumbnail is like, whoa, and it makes you look, and then when you go there, it's not the
What's called clickbait. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd put me in there for clickbait, but I don't think it'd work very well.
I'm kind of obsessed with this now.
My clickbait ability has been long gone for 20 years or so.
Yeah, my click done collect.
Definitely, yeah.
It's hot in there.
What's the matter? You didn't like silver?
Oh no, because I'm gonna make the Bride of Frankenstein, and her face
Oh.
is white.
Yes, that's true.
Robin doesn't know
Even
the
strokes,
meaning.
Robin. Even strokes.
Robin does not know the meaning. Robin's a blop and dab painter.
Have you seen the stuff I did on the wall there?
Yep. I'm pretty sure I watched you do them.
Yeah.
So I can go with a blop and dab painter.
Ugh.
John did it.
The paint
Have you ever-
just flew.
Did you ever try an airbrush, Robin?
No.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're a little bit smoother than blob and dab.
Oh, I dropped the paint and it landed right side up. My God. Oh.
Can't take you anywhere, Robin. Her poor husband.
I went downstairs and he's like, "Didn't you hear me?" I'm like, "No, what?" He goes, "I almost died. I was." He took a bite of his sandwich or something. He started coughing and hacking and all this, and he goes, "You wouldn't have even noticed, except there's no one here to go get you coffee." That's what he said.
We had somebody come out and buy a dog last night. That's why I was late for my premiere. I wasn't late, but
Oh.
that's where we were. We were dealing with trying to sell a puppy. And one girl that brought her out here came back to get a puppy today.
Oh, cool.
So we got rid of 2 of them.
Yay. Yeah, did Barb get my message? Because I was like,
Yeah, she's like, well, you didn't answer Robin, so then she was blowing my phone up.
yeah. Like, he had 6 minutes.
I'm sorry, selling the puppy was a little more important than sitting here for a stupid video that most of my viewers aren't going to watch.
Stupid video.
I mean, I got another one coming too on the laser printer. Only so I can sell the laser printer.
Oh, wait, I need eyes. What am I going to use for eyes?
or
Faster now.
laser cutter. It's a laser, not a printer. It's a laser.
Seems faster so far.
The X tool, you mean?
I'm thinking I might sell it. I don't know. It ran pretty smooth today. Everything I did with it today, it was one pass, but the work surface is so small on it. I don't like the works area.
Yeah.
I like the laser, but
You can buy an extension.
it's still too small. It's too narrow. Like I got that other one, that Atezer, and that thing's a monster. You can put the X tool inside the Atezer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't like painting with a paintbrush. I mean, as much as I like painting with the sponge.
Try a roller.
I don't have one.
Sponge then.
I gotta figure out how to use the rotary tool so I can engrave bottles and round things.
It just goes around.
Uh-oh.
I forgot how much I miss cutting freaking metal. Oh man.
Metal.
What'd you miss?
Cutting metal. Don Yarndall, Saturday, 8/19/2023, mini monetization party.
I went over there. Basically, they're just saying hi to everybody.
Well, of course they are. What else are they gonna say?
They're so lucky. They don't have to do anything when they go live.
They don't have to do anything at all.
They just
Well, now
talk.
That's all you have to do too.
No, I tried it, okay? And my people demand that I do something. They're used to seeing me do something. So, like,
You
some
need to
of
get
the-
your people to talk to my people.
some of the yarn
You don't
people,
want that.
they go live and they just put a video up, and then the people just chat in the live like it's like a free chat, you know. So I tried that on my channel, and they're like, Robin, are you gonna come on? Robin, what are you gonna do tonight? Are we gonna see you? Like, and so I tried it a couple of times and got away with it, and then I tried it again, and yeah, no, they want me to do stuff. I can't just sit there and talk like those guys. But they don't expect them to do anything.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Is my chat broken over there? Nope.
Why? No, it's good. Jesse's quiet now though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because it says her poor husband and Jerry's right now. All right.
Jesse's a quiet girl. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot you hate that song.
We can't hear her.
I mean, are you trying to make it like, don't you wish you had Jesse's girl type thing, but not making her a quiet girl?
Yeah.
No, all right. He is supposed to be going on tour.
He is?
Uh-huh.
After all this time?
Yeah, it's an 80s tour or something like that.
Oh.
Is he gonna go on with his best friend too? You know, the one who had Jesse's girl
Oh.
that he was lusting after.
Did he get her after that song?
I bet you lost a best friend.
Maybe they broke up.
Yeah, because he was chasing after her. But you know,
Oh.
Stacy's mom had it going on, so it was always that to fall back on.
I thought Neil Gerardo wrote that song.
You thought what?
Neil Gerardo.
Who's that?
A writer.
Well, I hate these damn TV commercials.
It
They're
says
so
Rick
ridiculous.
did it, but I thought Neil Gerardo wrote it. Maybe he wrote the riffs for the song.
I can't believe you still watch TV with commercials, Greg.
Yeah, it's just a news channel.
Man, it's like every night watching global news. It's the same freaking commercial every freaking
I
break.
know. Well, anyway, they got this thing, HydroSense. I guess it's eye drops or something. And so
Yeah.
they got this woman, and she's got a level, and she's using a level to mark how to put up her pictures, right? Well, it's upside down. You know, come on. If you don't know how to use a prop, you should. How
Yeah,
that got through the whole production and that and millennials.
There's a page. It's called Shutterstock Fail, and basically it's mathematicians and scientists and woodworkers and carpenters and shop people in the shop and stuff, right? Using the wrong tool, or something is backwards, or something is like a Bunsen burner's not above it, right? It's just stupid stuff like that. People cut like a chef cutting a cake with a bread knife, right? It's stuff like that real people aren't supposed to catch that.
Yeah,
but it's just common. You don't use a bread knife to cut cake with. Come on.
You said Bunsen burner. I remember back, and they had little stations, like two person stations that had
two person stations in the science shop.
It had the gas valve and the tap, the water for the sink and that, and invariably everybody somehow would somebody leave out the hose, right? The surgical tubing type hose, and
for the gas line,
from the gas line to the tap, and turn on the water, but the water was shut off because you on the main at the classroom where the teacher had the controls. Well, they turn it on, and then water would come out. Like everybody would always, as soon as you sat down at that thing, you opened the gas valves to see if it was on, right? Well, water would come flying out of them.
Unreal. I got kicked out of our chemistry class for burning stuff.
I ain't gonna be able to see that. I bet I can't touch a fucking ticket for that. Oh, sorry.
Did you just swear on my show?
Yep.
What the fuck, Doug?
I don't fucking know. Pat Benatar and Neil Gerardo in Battle Creek tomorrow night. I bet I can't.
Neil Gerardo?
Neil Gerardo is the guitarist, her husband.
Oh. Is that what made you say that he made Jesse's Girl?
Yeah,
he wrote the guitar riff for it.
Oh.
You think he would have taken on her name?
No. The band was called Pat Benatar. And they kept it because that's what they started with. They weren't married yet, and that was her name.
Well, I thought she was hooked up with the drummer.
No. Guitarist.
Yeah.
That was Blondie, wasn't it? Whatever happened to Annie Lennox? Is Annie Lennox still around?
Yes.
Yeah.
She just got in Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this year, along with.
So people get put in posthumously all the time. How am I supposed to know she's still alive? I don't watch TV.
Google it.
I watched it because they finally put Pat Benatar in it. They had Dolly Parton into it too. And that's pretty funny. She's like, I'm a rock star now.
Yeah, that was funny when she did that.
Dolly Parton.
She did she's like, many of you can't think that I can't be a rock star, only country. Let me show you something.
Oh, the leather outfit she had on with all the rhinestones on it?
Yeah. She's like, I want to show you all that I'm completely not just country, but I'm rock too.
Yeah. No.
But see, I live by the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Cool.
So
Rhinestone
probably 30
Colorado.
minutes from the Rock Hall. I've actually never been in the Rock Hall, but I'm in Cleveland, so it's right there.
Cleveland rocks.
Yeah, about that. Whoever wrote that song clearly didn't know a few things.
Drew Carey, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, he used it. He didn't write it.
Oh.
It was I forget the name of the band, but it wasn't Drew. He just used it for his show. His original one though was "Moon Over Parma, Send My Love to Me Tonight." Then they switched to Cleveland Rocks. That's actually where I am now, down in Cleveland.
I think they only ever wrote one song about where I was from. So
What song?
Kiss, the only one they ever named a city in.
Oh, Detroit.
Detroit. Yep.
Detroit.
Mm-hmm. They can keep that way over there now. Don't want nothing to do with it.
I've been all over that state.
Me too.
Okay, what am I going to use for eyeballs?
I haven't been to 3 Mile.
Need to think about this one.
Pretty good neighborhood.
John's got some for you.
Googly eyes.
Robin.
Googly
Robin.
eyes.
John's
There
got
we go.
some for you.
No, oh yeah. No. Let me see. I don't have any big ones like that. What
Marbles.
do I have? Oh, I have some. I have
Not
some
marbles.
wood.
30
Marbles.
minutes from Battle Creek right now.
I don't
Ball
have any-
bearings.
Jesse, where are you from, Jesse? Because he says
Maine.
I like
Maine.
Maine.
Who's from Maine?
Oh, Maine. I guess a lot of people knew about the Drew Carey show, not just Clevelanders.
See, because
yeah.
yeah, that's where Jesse was from. The first thing that popped in my head was Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster. Da, 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 da. Rock Lobster.
Rock Lobster.
From Family Guy.
Yeah. I remember
I
that.
Rock Lobster.
I rock lobster. My favorite is when they start the band and they start singing, "Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so friggin' good." My favorite one.
They were singing Spider Pig yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Spider Pig.
Don't get me started.
Does whatever Spider Pig.
Spider Pig does. Look out. Here comes Spider Pig.
Yeah, can he
Oh,
swing
yeah.
from a tree?
I
No,
was-
he can't because he's a pig.
I was looking at my bacon stuff today, and I'm like, oh, there's my little Spider Pig. It's basically Homer. So it's Homer leaning over Spider Pig, rubbing his belly, and you push the button, and the battery's all dead. He goes, "Who's my little favorite piggy? Who's my favorite little piggy? Oink, 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 oink." Yeah, I was gonna bring it out, but the batteries are dead in it.
Do you remember when Homer got the helper monkey? His name was like Mojo.
No, I remember South Park. With South Park, when Cartman got Quonix monkey.
Yeah, Homer got a helper monkey and it was named Mojo, and he only had it like a day or something, and it got so fat, and it actually like was because it was drinking and doing bad things, so it got so fat, and it was like someone killed help Mojo because he was like so fat he couldn't even move. Bad one. It was bad because Homer kept giving more beer, so he was all fat.
Beer.
Don't.
What are you doing there, Robin?
I'm using the heat
Speed
gun.
drying that block paint job?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have an easy bake oven for all the painting you do.
100-watt light bulb in it.
Yep. They upgraded to LED. Now it doesn't cook nothing.
Do they even make those anymore? You'd have to put a heat lamp in it. I don't think they make.
Yeah, they do make those.
They don't make normal light bulbs anymore.
They still make the easy bake ovens.
Yeah, they don't make or they don't sell anything more than 60-watt bulbs up here in Canada.
Yeah, they're phasing them all out here too. Everything's LED.
You couldn't get 100 watters or 150 watters or 200 watts.
Now they want your vision to be poor.
Those Trilights, which were 90, 110, and 130, wasn't it? The Trilight bulbs?
Something like that, yeah.
Is it the LEDs with the 3 arms that flip down?
Now you guys make me want to get out my toys and go look for my light break.
The Dutch woodchuck. How's that, Cookie Monster?
You got googly eyes anyway.
Hey, gotta look for something.
What is that thing? It looks like an alien. Oh no, it's
all it's making me do is go mana.
That's making me go. I believe in aliens.
No, what were those things that would yip on the
Mana.
We're old.
Mana. My favorite though is the Swedish chef. He's like, toss that.
Come on, the 2 old farts in the balcony were best.
Oh, those guys were good too, yeah.
I like Beaker.
Yeah, Beaker was always good.
Whatever he did.
You're cold now? I am too still.
Hey, you know what I heard the other day? The guy that voiced Dale on King of the Hill died. His buddy, King's buddy, that the guy that was the main guy, his buddy Dale, the guy that voiced him, died.
Okay.
Phenomena.
I don't recall him as much as Boomhauer.
Boomhauer. You got
to do dang there.
Uh-oh. His internet.
I lost him again.
Mine.
Hot in here.
Oh man, she went and changed again.
Take it off. Take it off, Barb.
Don't you, Robin?
Oh wait. Oh, Robin changed.
What is she now?
I heard Barb.
Barb? I don't know. It wasn't Barb though. Nothing. You don't have any pants on. Pants are optional at my house. You didn't have any on.
What the heck?
Okay, let's see.
I didn't hit the right button, apparently. Okay.
Apparently, it'll work.
Shit. I'm buffering. Help me, I'm buffering.
Please help me, I'm buffering.
Oh.
Who can see my creepy face? Because I put an icon there.
One more day, hopefully.
What is this damn thing in the YouTube chat? It's got a heart, a smiley face,
Yeah, it's new.
and
They're
it gets in your way from what
Yeah, it,
trying
yeah,
to
it
read what
gets in the way of
Yeah.
the chat.
There's
It's
so
pretty
nice.
stupid.
How come I don't have it?
No one likes it. It's on desktop too now.
Like, you should be able to turn it off.
Why is it buffer?
It doesn't even do anything. Like you don't get any credit for it or anything. Okay, let's see here.
Hey, Robin, are you making Jack Skellington? Is that who that is?
No, it's Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh, Bride of Frankenstein.
So, Willie, the one I wondered at.
Jerry's over there.
Mm-hmm. I'm over there too.
Oh, they're playing at Firekeepers?
Aisha's over there.
But I got the sound down.
I wish it had emojis. I wish what had
some.
emojis?
Press on it. It's got like a few things.
Jesse says, I wish it had emojis. What? Do you wish it had emojis?
I wish they come up with an app that when you
I'm not
find
filming.
something like this, and it goes to the person that created it, and you dial them up or whatever, and it slaps them upside the head for doing something so damn stupid.
Oh, shit.
I'd pay $1 a month for that app.
Crash.
Very
There's
funny.
only one yellow. There's only one. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm gonna have to go with pink.
Well, I don't know. Can you customize your emojis on your stream, on your channel?
If you
Robin?
if you have a membership, you get so many emojis that you can make of your own.
That's stupid.
But-
I don't want to make emojis.
I don't know if the 500 thing you can do that, but on mine I can.
That's not too bad.
So I'm forcing people to
Bad.
buy them. So I'm forcing people to buy emojis. That's what you're saying.
But it's cool if you have some cool ones. Whoa.
And then nobody knows what they mean because
Yeah.
they're so cool.
People know what they mean. Like mine are like, I don't like it. And
I mean, I think the poop emoji still looks like a poop emoji. So you know
Okay,
that one
honestly, an eggplant is means you're fucking vegan.
I mean, the poop emoji still gonna look that way.
Like, why is a
not
cucumber not a
working.
penis? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to use an eggplant as a penis emoji. Like, why? Cucumber would
Yeah.
make more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why they use it.
Oh, is that what she meant earlier?
Yes. I was
Oh.
wondering why you didn't catch that.
Yeti!
Do you know how to tell if somebody's a vegan? Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just gonna say that.
These things smell. I thought it was the heat gun.
Stop smelling that.
What do you got there?
Me? Easter eggs
Oh,
for eyeballs.
well, they've gone bad by now. Well, that's what
Oh,
I
no.
smell.
They're plastic. They're not chocolate. How am I going to do this?
Stick them in from the backside. That's better.
Oh no, here we go. There's the emoji of the day.
What? Cucumber? Oh.
What is it?
I'm taking rainbow back.
What is that? It's a rainbow?
Yeah.
How? How's that a rainbow?
Because these people said it was.
It's so small in the chat. You can't even read see it. 1 second.
I see a rainbow.
Snowflake.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
The snowflake said it. The rainbow is the word.
I see a snowflake.
Okay. We're gonna put
Above
these
that,
over.
I saw a hammer.
I guess it's a
Green
rainbow.
hammer.
Squeeze this.
I gotta freaking. I increased my zoom to 200 so I can see the freaking rainbow.
Okay. And then
And a hammer.
Gotcha.
A green hammer.
Hammer time.
on the
The green
inside.
hammer.
This is gonna work,
hammer
guys.
time?
This is gonna work.
Dude,
Okay.
dude.
I need to see what an eye looks like.
Make sure you all get the ouchie too.
You need to see what an eye looks like. How often do you look at your face, Robin?
No, I mean I want to look at one so I can paint it.
Are you talking like the pupil, the retina, and
Yeah.
everything else?
The iris.
The iris. What color eyeball are you getting in there?
Probably I don't know, blue.
Blue.
No, not for Bride of
She's
Franklin.
dead.
Oh yeah.
We should fly this flag.
Black, maybe.
Pirate flag. Money. Robin did it.
Oh, pirate flag. I see it now.
Jess, if you were an emoji, what emoji would you be? Would you be a peach?
Was there a peach?
Show us your peach, Jess.
Man, you're bad, John.
Jess, show us your taco.
I know there's tacos. Where the hell's the taco at? There's a hot dog. That would be a better.
Yeah, it would be.
Hot
Than
dog.
a freaking eggplant, right?
The cucumber was
Hot dog.
green. There's a hot dog.
I'm going to do this.
Here, you can send him this one, Jess. There's a taco.
It's gonna be cool, guys. I need like an
Taco.
eyelid.
Yeah, there's a taco.
You could use some modeling clay for that.
I don't have any more. But I have modeling paste.
Where's the thing that Robin always talks about? There it is.
Put some big eyelashes on it.
Robin, your beaver's on there. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
There
What's
it
your
is.
beaver doing on here?
I was wondering if there was a beaver.
There is
Oh
a beaver.
man!
You guys, I was wondering if there was a beaver. There we go. A beaver.
No. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it.
Yeah, there's a beaver. There's
I should put a short up. It's been a while. I put up all these shorts today, Doug.
my shorts are blue, Robin.
I'm not wearing shirts.
Oh!
All right, I don't want to see that.
Why is there no bacon emoji?
There was two. There is one somewhere in here, I thought.
Oh,
I'm actually not wearing shorts. I'm wearing pants.
There's bacon for you right there.
Where'd you find that at? I didn't see it. I didn't see the food one.
Right next to the French fries, almost. Pizza, the hot dog, a burger, and bacon. Lobster. Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Ooh.
You were way
bacon.
past. You gotta go back 2 rows.
Yeah, this is gonna work, guys.
Bacon,
Gonna
pretzel,
work.
cheese.
This is gonna work, Jerry.
I see a lobster. Yeah, that's fun.
Where are you getting all these emojis?
At the bottom.
So down at the bottom in the chat, you click the little smiley face and bring all the emojis up.
Okay.
Oh, I found bacon. There's bacon right there. It's live. It's live bacon.
The bacon seed.
Free bacon. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna cut a couple more letters here, then I'm gonna go in. I just thought spend some time with my wife today.
Yeah, I gotta shower. You guys should go smell me from there.
Oh. Oh. Mouse.
Puppy feet. There's puppy feet. We earwormed the hell out of Robin. She's got spider pig stuck in her head.
I'll put the eye on first and then I'll paint it, I think.
Did John say he was giving up on us and going in the house?
Yeah.
After 2 letters.
He's tired. He's been on all day.
No, I'm not tired. I say I gotta spend some time with my wife today.
Oh. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, I just need to put these in.
Oh.
Right.
You got to put red veins in the whites of her eyes. Even though she's dead.
Ooh.
She might be coming back to life.
I'm bringing her back to life. It's alive!
I think they said that for Bride. I think they said it for Frankenstein.
Did Frankenstein's monster ever have a name?
Frank?
Bruce.
Because I know that everybody called him Frankenstein, but it wasn't Frankenstein. Frankenstein was the doctor that made the monster. That's why it's called Frankenstein's Bride of Frankenstein, which doesn't make sense either.
Maybe Frankenstein was Frankenstein's last name.
Yes, he was the doctor, Dr.
No,
Frankenstein, who made the monster of Frankenstein. But did he have a name, though?
He never had an actual name to the monster. Mary Shelley's original novel never ascribed an actual name to the monster, although he does call himself, when speaking to his creator, Victor Frankenstein.
He does call himself Victor?
No, Victor Frankenstein was the doctor. Dr. Victor Frankenstein. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's the same person.
Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll.
Calling him friend or demon. They never give him a name.
I just know Frankenfurter.
Frankenfurter?
Yeah.
So it says, was Frankenstein's monster named Igor? No, Igor was the assistant.
Yep. Frankenfurter was the guy on Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. See, but now I want to go in and watch Young Einstein or Young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
With freaking what the hell? Who played
Gene
Igor?
Wilder?
No, Gene Wilder was Frankenstein. Who played Igor? The guy with the freaking eyes. That was
that Englishman.
The guy with the eyes. Yeah. Just give me a sec. I'll look it up.
Not Jack Elam. That was a different guy with the eyes. Marty Feldman.
Marty Feldman. That's who it was.
Marty Feldman.
Yes, Marty Feldman.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Marty McFly.
Well, I didn't know if you heard me because I was buffering. I couldn't hear nobody.
Hello, McFly.
McFly.
What did I see? I seen something the other day that Michael J. Fox was not supposed to be originally Marty McFly.
Yeah, I think I saw that too.
Yeah, there was a few of them, I think.
No, there was only one. Who was the original?
The original Marty McFly. Eric Stoltz.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Eric Stoltz. Eric Stoltz was supposed to be Marty McFly, and apparently they shot almost the entire movie with Eric Stoltz, and then they put Michael J. Fox in.
Was a good decision, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now you know who Eric Stoltz is, right?
No.
Yeah.
He played with Cher in that movie there, the guy with the face.
He was in Pulp Fiction and
You know, people are only recognized from one movie, right, Robin?
he was like the druggy guy in Pulp Fiction.
No.
With the red hair.
No.
Yeah, he was.
Doesn't matter. That's the movie's from. Everybody knows him from Mask.
Well, oh, is he the kid?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
People get pigeonholed from one major role they did, and that's the role he played. Mask. It was it. Done.
Just like you. You get pigeonholed for changing your shirt.
Yeah.
Well, because I remember Michael J. Fox on the TV show. What was that Family Matters or something?
Family Ties.
Family Ties. I remember from that, but most younger people only remember from Back to the Future.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, see, because on Family Ties, his sister was Justine Bateman, and Justine Bateman's brother is Jason Bateman.
Mm-hmm.
Justine.
Jason.
Yeah.
But so I know Justine Bateman from there, but Jason Bateman has been on so many freaking movies, but the only thing that he's really remembered for
that's because she put on the Ugly Tree.
Arrested Development was basically Jason Bateman's biggest thing.
Yeah, that's
What
because she
about
put on
Paul?
the Ugly Tree, like I said, and hit every branch on the way down.
Yeah. What about what?
Paul.
I am not. I'm talking about Justine Bateman. My wife's giving me
Paul. What the hell's Paul?
Paul's a movie about an alien and Seth Rogen's in it.
But we're talking about Jason
Oh,
Bateman, though.
Paul.
He's in it.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
but
movie.
that's Seth
Paul.
Rogen's movie, though. It's not Jason Bateman's movie.
But he's in it. He just plays one of the main
Doesn't
characters.
matter. It's not his movie.
He's in everything. Come on, what was the one with Will Smith when they were superheroes? Will Smith was superhero and
Suicide Squad.
no. Will
Yes.
Smith was he was a superhero and
Hancock.
Yeah, there you go. That was it.
Hancock.
Yeah, Hancock. Yeah, because Bateman was in that too.
Suicide Squad.
Yep, he was.
See, like Will Smith superhero, Suicide Squad. Done.
He was in Little House on the Prairie too.
It was Hancock is the movie I was thinking of, not Suicide.
Doesn't matter. That's not the superhero movie.
I didn't say super
He was
villain.
he was a super villain in Hancock.
Well, whatever he was, he wound up being a good guy.
Yeah, whatever
He
he
was a
was.
Doesn't matter. We're pigeonholing actors now, right? So. Oh, did you hear? That
They're going to
want
give guys uteruses.
They want Sandra Bullock to give her freaking Oscar back for Blindside.
Why?
Because the guy, the Blindside guy, apparently he's suing the family for selling his story and making a movie out of it, but he never made any money on it.
Oh my God.
How's that going to?
That's not her fault.
Because it's his story. He never signed his rights over to his
Yeah, but
life
she was
story.
just an actor.
Doesn't matter.
No, not the actor.
Why would you give it back?
The actual guy.
Because if he didn't sign his story away,
Did she produce the movie?
His adoptive parents did. Therefore, they got the money for it, not him. So therefore, if it never happened, she never would have gotten the Oscar.
Ooh. Check out my eyes.
That's almost as bad as suing the lawyers.
No, we're talking Blindside.
Aren't they cool?
Arresting the lawyers. That's almost that bad.
There's a
Look at
Bird
my
Box 2
eyes,
out now.
people.
There's a Bird Box 2 out. It is if Bird Box wasn't bad enough. There's a Bird Box 2 out now. They made a sequel. Sandra Bullock's not in it.
Painted him gray and gave him black eyes. He'd look like an alien.
You look like
They
what?
never should have made the first Bird Box. So I don't know why they made the
Hey,
Bird Box.
what can I
2.
use for eyelashes? Oh, I know, paintbrush.
Well, it's like I don't know why they made so many Lamb 4 times either, but they did.
I should be filming this, you know.
Yeah, you should be filming this. You got lots of time right now because I'm going inside.
Yeah, I tell you what I just saw the other day. It was really good. Transformers, the Beasts movie. That's pretty good.
Oh, that last one, yeah, I saw it was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, when are they bringing the Constructicons out? So you know there's gonna be another movie with Constructicons.
Well, I'm sure there'll be more in movies.
They
They won't stop making them.
Constructicons.
Decepticons.
No, the Constructicons. They were the construction crews that made the huge robot.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Doozers and Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, you're gonna earworm yourself. Stop it.
Name the Fraggles. Name the Fraggles.
Yes. The Fraggles.
Uncle Traveler Matt.
I like that show.
Okay, Uncle Traveler Matt, who left Fraggle Rock, but what are the rest of the Fraggles?
I don't even remember. That was so long ago.
Red, Goober, Moki.
Oh man, John lived it.
The ever-knowing Trash Heap.
Uncle Traveler Matt and the dog. That's all I remember.
Wembley.
Oh yeah, and you know who else died? The lady that
Wembley,
played, she did the puppet for Lamb Chop. She just died last week.
Oh,
Puppet
Sherry
for who?
Lewis.
Yeah, she was the Lamb Chop's puppet.
Sure.
Sherry
Lewis
Lewis.
died a long time ago.
No, she just recently died.
She died a long time ago. We were discussing this on my show a couple weeks ago.
Lamb Chop just died.
How?
Played Lamb Chop.
Sherry Lewis.
Lamb Chop was played by Sherry Lewis.
Sherry Lewis died in 1998.
98, yeah.
Now,
98.
her
That isn't
her
just-
daughter her daughter took over for her. So Mallory, her daughter, took over for her.
Wow, Mallory? That was the name of the girl, Justin Bateman, on Family Ties.
Yeah.
Mallory.
Mallory still voices her and still takes Lamb Chop out on tour and stuff.
Oh,
Well, then
Sherry
she
Lewis died in
Someone
98.
died recently.
Mallory was a battery.
Mallory's still
Yeah,
alive.
Mallory's a battery.
No, Mallory is still alive.
But Sherry Lewis, when she was younger, she was freaking smoking hot.
But how about
Mallory was
how
played
about Lamb Chop?
What about Lamb
by-
Chop?
it was Mallory or Sherry
should
Lewis
he's
did
on the
Lamb Chop.
inside.
Look it up.
Yeah, so
I'm
Sherry
talking
Lewis originally did Lamb Chop because she made Lamb Chop and the Lamb Chop franchise with all
Oh, yeah,
the
they're
horses and
under.
donkey and everything else. And then when she died, Mallory took over Lamb Chop's voice and the show. And she still takes her out on still takes Lamb Chop out on tour, doing shows and stuff.
I wonder if I have any fake eyelashes here. I don't
I
think
wonder
do.
if she'd ever do a what do you call it? A collab with the guy that what's his name? I Kill You.
Oh.
Jeff Dunham.
Silence, I kill you. Yeah.
Jeff Dunham.
Jeff
What?
Dunham.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Dunham.
Yeah.
Ahmed.
That was, that's Ahmed.
Ahmed and Lamb Chop.
Oh yeah, Ahmed. Yeah.
I come in a lamb chop. That would kind of be funny. I'd pay to see that.
It's Keel, by the way, not Kill. Keel.
I
K-E-E-L.
wonder what Peanut, would make of lamb chop. Peanut would be like,
Peanut's funny as hell.
what the heck is that? Is that a lamb?
Yeah. Lamb chop. It's lamb.
Bah. Did you ever see the movie with Anthony Hopkins? And he had what do they call
Silence of the Lambs.
No, with a puppet.
Red Dragon.
What do they call puppets? Like
Your dog
marionettes.
has 4 different lamb chops. They're her favorite dog toy.
I'm gonna have to look for some.
it was a good movie.
What did you say his name was again?
Anthony Hopkins.
Anthony Hopkins.
It says Magic.
Maybe that's what it was.
Magic, yeah.
It's magic.
Yeah.
Ventriloquist act. Abrasive dummy named Fats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1978. Yeah, I was 6 years
Yeah, it's
old.
gonna work.
And like, it was like he thought the dummy was coming to life and was controlling him and all that.
So you guys, you know what else you guys should go see? The Meg 2. Very good. Just saw it the other day.
What about the Human Centipede 4? Didn't it just come out?
That looks creepy.
That's what I was going for.
Hey, Robin, that's going to be haunting my dreams tonight, just so you know.
Do you know the Human Centipede was based on a true story, by the way?
What?
Yep.
What?
How?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
How?
there's a Human Centipede 4 coming out. Oh no, it will never happen. I expressed interest in making a spin-off featuring the human caterpillar.
Basta! My eyes!
What's that? The knockoff? Of the
Basta.
Centipede?
Did you ever watch Human Centipede, Robin?
No.
No? You should look into it.
I don't want to. I
It's a
don't
good
like that.
it's a good
Cover your
trilogy.
eyes.
It's a good what?
Three good movies out right now of it.
Protect your eyes. Too late.
All right.
I would definitely want to be
roll
the
Let's
I would definitely
roll
want to be
in
the guy in the front though.
A roll in the
Bedtime yet?
hay.
5 more minutes.
So Human Centipede 3, holy cow, how many people? I think he's got like 100 people in line. Holy cow. Takes place in a prison though.
Roll in the hay.
All right, I'm out of here.
I'm
out.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye, everyone.
I'll be fine, Jess. Oh, by the way, Jess, I've spent more time with you today than I have with my wife. Figure that one out. Oh.
You better get inside before you're sleeping on the couch. Uh-oh, John. You better go inside.
John's the boss, applesauce.
She knows better than to sleep me on the couch. She wakes me up when I sleep on the couch. It's time for bed. Get up. Well, whatever. Fine.
Quit sleeping. It's time to go to sleep.
Yeah. Wake up. It's time to go to bed. All right, everybody. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for another full 10 hours.
Tomorrow, all.
And have fun. Take care. Thanks for being on the panel. Thanks for being in the chat. And we'll see you all later. Don't stay up too late tonight, guys. Bye.